Alright, let's hop right into this, shall we? Let me just get a quick...
Is it villain hour or is it
Excuse me?
Is it villain hour or
Is it villain hour?
Justice hour?
It's villain hour. Shit. Just kidding, no, it's justice hour.
Okay.
It's like noon. But anyway, we'll get into that in just a moment. We
I was
require
joking,
10
but it was
seconds
also a
of
serious
silence.
question.
Alright, sorry.
In my head was will meet again.
Where will I know we'll meet again some sunny day?
16 AC as a barbarian?
You have 16 AC as an idiot.
Oh, because I'm
I have
using
17
dexterity.
AC.
Have you considered that you're
Are you
an
stupid?
idiot?
What
Yes.
the fuck?
You're stupid. You're
Are you
fucking stupid.
Yes.
Well, of course he is. He's a barbarian.
Oh, you're stupid.
He's not just a barbarian. He's a barbarian who goes out to fight crime in pajamas.
And
Anyway.
he's proven remarkably successful.
Justice.
Alright, so short recap of the previous session. The Vault Dwarves' robotic companion was knocked out of commission by the commotion in the vault and required new hardware to be fully operational again.
So true.
They then met their new companion, a local superhero, Fist of the Wasteland and protector of the innocent Dick Clifton. The three fought through some rad roaches, and returned to the Citadel of Justice, the pair of towers in the state portion of the fairground, and slept the night through. Dick spent the evening out fighting crime to the best of his abilities. At sunrise, the heroes cleared out the Germany pavilion of its automated defenses and acquired a mysterious high-powered laser rifle, whose ammo is not common, and specs on a set of German power armor which have since gone missing from the pavilion thanks to a person or persons known as Iron Lung. Drake learned more about pizza making from the Italian pavilion and a chain pizza place. And the group went to the General Atomics Galleria to find the pieces necessary to fix their friend. After sitting through a long, grueling demonstration of Mr. Handy's cleaning abilities, they made it to a firing range. The three overpowered the Mr. Handy tour guide, then tricked a Mr. Gutsy into self-destruction, acquiring his parts as well. They recovered an experimental laser rifle from here as well, and then returned to their own Mr. Gutsy friend to repair him. Now I need to adjust my opening narration slightly because one of our players isn't here.
Because it's actually villain hour.
It's villain hours in real life.
Villain hours.
Okay, cool. Scoutmaster Onslaughter has taken to his upgrades well, but it may take quite a few moments for the firmware on his systems to update. While he's updating, our three explorers hauled him back to the Citadel of Justice Tower, where he now sits in the sleep position finishing his updates at the base of the tower. Dick takes a nap, as Isaac and Drake do some scavenging of the nearby area and tinker with other robotic parts at their disposal. The two of you each find 2d4 purified water bottles, so each of you can roll 2d4.
My dice.
Purified water bottles, which for our function they're just going to be a lesser healing potion.
Oh, that's fun.
Wait, what?
And 2d10 bottle caps.
Here, roll
Which are just
roll a
gold.
d4 for me. Okay, so he's fine. I find 3 on Finn's behalf.
Wait, what?
And 2 on my behalf. Great. So, five bottles of water.
Fantastic.
I got.
So you can
six.
just add those to just add.
Oh
a
wait, am I
custom
not
item.
there?
You're sleeping before you go have crime fighting in a
okay.
moment.
Okay.
So you guys just add a custom item of just water bottles, and I'll make it, but it's just going to be a healing potion, but with 1 die instead of 2. What was I saying? Right, you find 2d4 purified water bottles and 2d10 bottle caps each. So those are just gold, so make sure that both of you roll 2d10 each. And if either of you guys are looking for any specific junk scrap, I will allow you to tell me what it is, and then roll roll luck for it.
I'm including you.
Not bad.
3. Christ.
It was D10, right?
11. So, wait, okay. It's not times anything, it's just 11 gold or bottle caps or whatever the fuck.
2d10 gold or 2d10 bottle caps, whatever it is. And the last thing for you to, as you scavenge for the evening, is you can roll a luck check for any specific piece of junk or scrap. So if you have anything in mind, you can tell me now. Otherwise, I'm just going to roll on a table and you'll find something of, and there's a chance you might find something of some value. Both either practical or financial.
Okay, if I could just find anything, like, moderately, like fucking flares or something like that.
Okay. Flares.
Yeah.
Let's have a look-see. And you will. Any thoughts for you?
No, nothing for me.
Okie-dokie. Let's have a look-see. Can you please just roll me a d20 and tell me what number you have as far as finding flares?
16.
16. So you found some inert flares. However, some of the magnesium inside of many of them do still function and could theoretically be compounded into something worthwhile. So let's call it you have half a pound of magnesium. Raw magnesium. It's quite a few flares, but they're all wet and gross and you can't use them. So, see, I'm intentionally being vague with whether or not you want things because I know this guy's smart enough to take the elements I'm giving him and do something insane with it. So
half a pound of magnesium is a fucking insane thing for someone to own.
It's quite a bit. I know it is.
Is that a lot of
I know that's quite a bit. I probably should have rolled a die to see how much of it was, but
that's a lot of
I'm gonna. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna recommend it. Do you mind it being
I honestly really recommend you do.
Let's call it a tenth of a pound then.
That's a way more reasonable.
A tenth of a pound, yeah, because I realized almost only after I said it how absurd half a pound of magnesium is.
Yeah, so did they ever light magnesium on fire in like chemistry classes?
I'm sure.
And whatever bullshit school you went to.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so like the weight of your fucking fingernail in magnesium.
Yeah.
Light that shit on fire. It's brighter than the fucking sun.
God damn.
It's so insanely bright.
I'm trying to visualize
it is
how much
pretty
a pound
absurd.
of magnesium is.
It's an insane amount of magnesium. It's a metal.
This is 17 pounds of magnesium.
You gotta keep that in mind.
Yep. So, you guys, you're doing all this thing, and nightfall's about to fall.
Oh, this is a 1 pound piece of magnesium.
Yeah, no, it's.
God damn, that's a lot of magnesium.
So, you're doing this stuff as the sun is beginning to fall in the sky. It's about to become dusk. You guys make your way back. It's at this point where our friend Dick here wakes up and dons his black villain hours crime fighting suit.
You can also buy magnesium for $2.06 per pound.
That needs to be a higher number, to be honest.
Finn, you can roll 1d4 to see how many crimes you thwart in the evening.
4.
4 whole crimes. Wow. So that evening, you managed to prevent a rape. Kill a hitman.
All right.
Get a mutated cat out of a tree.
Okay.
And, well, I guess you kill another hitman.
God.
You killed 2 different hitmen. I have no idea if they were on the job or not, but you killed them.
Justice.
Justice.
Oh, they weren't even on the same. We just hanging out.
Yeah, they may have just been guys. That's up to him. You know what? Whenever we do these little things, Finn, you have full control. If you want to return and tell them you did something, you did it. But those are the 4 things that occurred. And you also collected a bounty on 1 contract, which made you a nice 50 caps.
Nice. Which one was the contract? For the hitman?
You know what? Yeah, it was for one of the hitmen.
The other one I just killed because
Right.
One of them.
Yeah. I gotta.
You there, hitman.
Hitman.
Me? That was a hitman. He was a hitman, everyone.
So, as you return with the rising sun, the Vault Dwellers awake from their own slumber. Rad roach meat is currently being cooked over a cast iron skillet that Isaac had managed to find because he specifically avoided Teflon because they are radioactive. And you guys begin to prepare for the day. You specifically, Isaac, while you were, I'm sure you were tinkering with some of the computer systems still available.
Oh, well,
Those that were
so
still
you know
around.
Heron Slaughter?
Uh-huh.
Currently just working on the fucking turn the hell on already, you stupid piece of junk.
So, sadly, it's still just not happening. You've got a bunch of mechanically, everything is sound. Something software is just not.
The shit is still buffering.
It's just not kicking in.
Uploaded
It could
40%.
right. It might be very well that he may be
40% for an hour.
he might be connected to a local vault network that's preventing him from reconnecting.
he hasn't backed up in 6 months.
So there's a decent chance there's something very strange going on in his quote unquote head there. But one thing, as you're going back and forth from the Citadel Justice computers to try and do what you can, you get a hold of a map of the World's Fair. So now, diegetically, you have this on your Pip-Boy, if you so choose to upload it to direct transfer it to the robot and to Drake. That's on you. But you have direct access to this here map.
Okay, that's the thing that got shared with us, right?
Right. So it's in the Discord. You can see here it is it's a map with a handful of locations specifically marked and a handful
Fuck's the loony
whose...
bin?
Look,
Don't look at that one yet.
I know we're all thinking that, but
Don't look at that one.
Wait, where are we? Oh,
You
the World's
are
Fair.
in the Citadel of the Justice.
I see
of
this.
Justice.
no, the other one. So
The World's Fair.
Right.
no, but there's a one that zooms.
There's
in
a
the
second map.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying where. In
So
in
now
Black.
for you, Isaac, it includes a number of specific locations that have been marked on your map, but a number have data but has been corrupted, and others have no data whatsoever. So they will have to go and be discovered, so you can refill that location's
Okay.
data, which is what those the outlines represent. Those represent corrupted locations. So you can see that at the moment, you know that Shea Stadium is currently up north to the left, and then you've got the Crisis location to your northwest. The Unisphere is directly north of you. The German pavilion you checked out last time with the high-powered machine guns is just to your east. You see that for whatever reason the Vatican Pavilion is absolutely intact in the thing, as well as the Boy Scouts of America Center, Vault 99, the General Thomas Galleria, the Robco Pavilion, and the Nuka-Cola Corporation location. All the rest are... Oh yeah, and the Unisphere itself. So all the rest are either corrupted or unavailable data.
Did the Vatican have a pavilion in the real world too?
Yes,
Really?
it did. I was as surprised as you are, and I'm like, I got a character that I wasn't expecting you to meet at all for another, 10 sessions, that I'm like, damn, I can fucking foreshadow this guy using this thing I didn't know existed. This is great.
Okay, good to know. Fucking.
Right on.
Catholicism
Good dollars is a new
exists.
Yeah, in real life. This is real life.
Oh, I guess so.
That's not weird in this world.
Also, so, a kind of tangential question, but in my inventory is now added, I believe, a laser rifle. Is that the plasma fucking rifle we found?
I think he had the crazy German one. Yours is a standard laser rifle, but it's got some additional. It did additional fire damage, so
Okay.
I think it was 2d6. I just remembered I never actually made it as a fucking thing.
Right,
Shit.
I added to my inventory Die Besten von der Waffen.
Yeah. You can. That's basically non-functional unless you modify it and by extension lessen its capacity.
I also have a Mr. Handy plushie.
I gave it to German beer.
Oh, I'll put it down in the Citadel. I'll put it by my bed.
But yeah, John, sorry, I definitely meant to make that into an actual item, and I never did. So, if you could bullshit, make a note for it today, and I will actually fix it
I'm
later.
just more curious. When did I get that?
At the General Atomics Galleria at the end when the Mr. Gutsy exploded.
Oh, okay. I took it off his fucking
That's
cold
right.
rotting corpse.
You did say you did that when you were rummaging around in his brain to get parts for your buddy.
So we got all the parts.
Yep. So he's good to go. He's just not going.
He should be. He's just not going.
Yeah.
So.
Couldn't tell you why. Wonder where he is. Right on. So yeah. So the three of you begin to prepare to begin your day. You come back. You're beginning to you take a little bit of a nap because you've just been out all night. This is my way of letting you do that while getting around long rests. And you guys, you're still getting used to this whole survival thing. So you're dicking around. You're trying to figure out scavenging. You're trying to see things from as far as you can. And at a certain point, at around 10 a.m., you guys are all up in the tower at the same time. You've awoken. You two are starting to all right, now that the three of us are here, maybe we should start, going some places. You guys hear from down below as you hear a voice. Hey! Hey! Clifton! I got a job for you!
Who might that be?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yeah.
12.
So it's a man it's a very skinny man with ragged hair and tan skin, blue jeans, combat boots, and a t-shirt. He's got a leather holster, the whole thing coming down his hip. You can tell that this guy, he bears the mark of the Knuckle Dusters Fight Club.
Oh.
Right? Which is a big brass fist with a pair of brass knuckles that's on. And this guy is a fighter or a security guard, and they are known to be some of the best in the neighborhood. And for whatever reason, this guy came alone, so he must be good at what he does.
Yeah.
And he's seeking you out. So what do you do?
Egads, are you the press? I've hardly prepped for an interview.
Press? I haven't pressed. It's not laundry day. Look, I got a job for you. You gonna talk?
I'll be right down, citizen.
All right, great. It's just he's leaning up against Onslaughter.
All right. I put my mask on. And I'll climb down.
We're awake, right?
Yeah, you're awake. You can follow him. You can stay up there.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I put away the magnesium I had started taking out when I heard someone talking.
I have a rendezvous with one of my contacts. You may stay here.
Is there a window I could watch them from or something?
Yeah, it's
it's open,
wide
so it
open
must be
space.
a-
You can
all
just
right.
I am so distinctly not by a window. I am in the center of a room, assuming tornadoes are about to hit.
And so he responds all right, hey, you Dick Clifton?
I am the one and only.
Where's the Spider-Man team?
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Okay.
as I'm getting down to the bottom of the ladder when I'm climbing down, I do like a backflip off of the last rung.
Roll performance.
What's my fucking performance?
I just want to see if he's because anything other than a nat 1 will be, all right. A nat 1 will be he face plants.
Where's my D20?
You're just holding it.
No, that was the D12. 22.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
What is it? Speak, quick! There's villainy afoot.
Hey, yeah, I am more than aware. All right, relax. All right, look, as you can probably, I work for the Knuckle Dusters, the Fight Club, and I've got a bounty for you, my friend. Because we found out, through a couple of good people, that you helped us once before, and we want you to help us again. So, if you could roll a... Oh.
Did I help them before?
Yeah, so once upon a time, you did help a caravan in need. And after the fact, you remembered that, it was actually a caravan being attacked by raiders that had the logo on all of its boxes.
Okay.
Right? So you did help them once before in the past. He's like, yeah, no, you helped us out quite a bit, and we'd like you to help us out again. I've got a bounty for you. You want it?
Absolutely.
All right, great. No questions.
What breed of foul villain is it this time?
He pulls out a thing, and he's just going okay, so prize fighter. His name is Bramage, or Mark Wilson, but everyone calls him Bramage. And he kidnapped the boss's daughter, Misty Duffy, and a whole bunch of caps, 2,000 caps in a big trunk. He stole them all and kidnapped the boss's daughter, and he's ran off into the bin. And we need you.
In the loony bin?
That's right. Oh, you're familiar. Dick, roll history or survival.
History or survival. Eight.
You've only heard rumors about it. You don't know anything about the bin. You just know that it exists.
Ah, yes. The bin. I've been there many a time. There was never such a hive of scum and villainy this side of the East River.
Uh-huh. Now, which part of the bin have you been to?
The villainous one. Where the villains are.
All the villains that live there?
In the bin.
How many people live there, do you think?
Well, if you're counting the villains, lots or none.
I don't know what the boss sees in you. Here's a lowdown. The bin is a big part of, what's left, where no one can live there anymore because it is infested with feral ghouls. And anyone who goes in there tends to turn into one or die. Or worse, become absolutely insane.
Oh.
So,
Maybe that's where Gunderman was.
So you're saying your target went into the loony bin?
yeah, and he took the daughter, the boss's daughter with him. And we need you to go and recover Miss Misty. And he goes, and the payment is... the payment for collecting the daughter Misty is 500 caps plus an additional 500 for any hired help that you might need, as well as and the payment for, and he goes to turn the page. The payment for killing Mark is. I'm sorry, there is no payment for killing Mark for whatever reason. Doesn't mention anything about killing Mark. So yeah, you recover the girl, 500 caps for you and any of your associates.
Okay.
And an additional 200 if you return the caps as well.
Rest at ease, civilian. I will bring this evildoer to justice. There was never a job that Dick Clifton couldn't handle.
Well, good luck. And he immediately just leaves you with the thing, and he goes, "Oh, by the way," and he pulls out a hollow tape from his pocket. He goes, "I think you got a computer up there somewhere, right? Here's a map of this, area. It's going to show you where the loony bin is." So he gives you where we think it is anyway, and it's going to give you somewhere to start. And he gives you a hollow tape. So you have no way of accessing that, but thankfully you got a couple of guys who can.
Wait, so how many caps did they say this guy stole?
2,000.
2,000.
And
And they're going to give
paying
you 200
us
for bringing them back.
The guy loves his daughter.
No, but he's paying us
500
each.
apiece
To bring the daughter back. Plus 200 for bringing the caps back.
Yes, so just to be clear, he's just staying... Never mind, we'll get to it, evidently.
Yes, we will. So, I assume you go and tell these guys.
Thank you, friend of justice. I return to my citadel to plan out my job. Away!
As you go, and you just
Scramble back up.
As you scramble up the thing, you just hear him quietly go, up and away, as he walks off. So, yeah, fucking. I assume you give him the thing, or him. You give.
I've
one
got
of
a
them
job,
the thing.
man.
So he oh, do you want to RP this, or do you want me to just?
I'll fill them in.
Okay.
You two are gentlemen committed to justice. I see it in your eyes since the moment I met you.
Sure.
And there's an evildoer out there who needs punishing. This would be a great experience for you, Justice Lad. Your first job.
Yes.
What?
Onward.
Wait, don't you just agree to that?
Why not? We're gonna need some kind of.
Lad, you're a grown man.
We're gonna need some kind of food, some kind of way to survive. We're gonna have to get the lay of the land. We gotta get some of these caps. You know, we gotta learn how to live here. So we gotta do something. I know we're going with crazy over here, but he's not that crazy. Just a little. Come on, take me up on it.
See, that's where you're losing me on the part where he's not a little crazy. I'm just... Okay, look, if I stay here, I will destroy Hair Onslaughter, so I should probably go.
I'm fully here listening to this.
Yeah, I know, I didn't want to play.
Just smiling.
I will simply smash the robot if I look at his fucking loading screen again.
Then it's decided. We will be off at dawn. It's dawn.
Okay. God, it's so fucking
Okay,
stupid.
Action! And then a giant fucking robot that does actually work stands the fuck up.
Are you giving him the map, or are you just bullshit? Are you just doing your best?
I'll give
God,
you the map
that'd
too.
be
I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
So now, John, you have access to Isaac has access to this map as well, and you could easily just pop that holotape out and pop it into his as well, so he gets the world map also, or you can hoard it like a monster.
What the why is there a section called the Looney Bin?
The loony bin. There was never a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
I heard
been
that
there
part.
before?
I thought I misheard
You've
the
been there
Looney
before?
part.
Many a time.
Many a time?
Many a time.
What's in there? It sounds
Lots of people.
lots of people.
Or no one.
Or no one.
Or something in between,
Or
perhaps.
something.
Wait, so
But-
what? You don't know where we don't know what we're getting.
There's
into.
villainy.
There's villainy afoot.
I'm willing to believe that.
Prepare
part.
yourself for villainy.
But it's
That much is
justice
certain.
hour.
Hmm?
It's justice hour.
I don't think the hours really like relate to the amount of crime going on.
Unfortunately, villainy likes to infringe on the hours that law-abiding citizens call their own.
Wait, so then what are you doing during villainy hour?
Justice.
So during villain hours, justice invades. Okay, never mind.
Are we heading out?
Apparently.
It just that conversation just piddles out. You're just like,
There's a point when you're running down the logic of something where it occurs to you that this will simply never end, and then you have to stop before it's too late. That's what just occurred.
I don't understand what's complicated here.
No, it's my fault. Let's
Justice hour, villainy hour.
so you head straight there, or do you want to? Are you attempting to find things on the way?
Before
or
we leave I go to kill Slaughter, and I'm like, computer, I need you to hold down the fort. Don't let anyone in.
One of his eye stalks twitches slightly.
Twitch slightly and walk back. Go. Fucking up. By the time I get back, I'm scrapping you.
Yeah, you come back and he's like, "Good morning, sir." He reverts back to being a butler.
My robot butler, Justice Computer.
He's the back computer and Alfred simultaneously. All right, so yeah, so we heading straight to the loony bin zone or what?
Apparently.
I'm up and away!
All right, very good. So that walk by itself is going to take approximately 2.5 hours. So by the time you get there, it's already going to be about 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Okay, still well within justice hours.
Well within justice hours. And oh, good times. Rolled a quick. I'm going to roll a quick encounter. And I just did it, which means that now I need to pull up a different stat block that I had already pulled up.
We're still level 3, right?
Yes, ye are.
Okay.
Ouch!
Oh shit, wait. How much money did I get from that job?
You got 50.
50?
caps. Yep. All right.
You know what I did? I had Emilio open. I gave Emilio 50.
Take that shit back. He doesn't deserve it. He's only a lord now.
He's only a lord.
Look, that could go up to... Look, you need the money. A man just ran off with 500 platinum.
500 platinum! I got $40 in my pocket.
I think you're the poorest party member. Despite being the richest party member. God, okay, so, like, are we walking through hell?
Not
On
necessarily.
a scale from 1 to hell.
In the 2.5 hour walk,
You're
you
walking
only
through Brownsville.
you only had one encounter through Rego Park. So I need everyone to roll initiative because you are about to be set upon by wild dogs.
Oh my god.
That won't go well for the fucking dogs.
4.
4.
22.
Or, sorry, no, wait. 6.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We would have died. But 6, that's fine.
If you didn't tell me that would have been a problem.
Damnation!
Did you say 22 or 27?
Damnation!
I think he said 22.
22.
Fucking computer, please.
Where is damn Daniel now?
This is twice he's come up in this today.
Yeah, we were talking about damn Daniel before. Is this him?
Isaac? Never give me a number.
No, that's definitely not him.
Oh, 7, sorry.
Yeah, that's not him.
Okay, this is a big thing to do, but, like, you said Justice Lad, now that's the only name I have for your character in my head. What the fuck is his actual name?
Drake.
Okay.
You used to.
Like, it took me so long to figure out his name, because I just kept wanting to write Justice, and Justice Lad.
That's not damn Daniel either.
Damn, Daniel! Back at it again with the white vans!
What the fuck, Richard?
Oh, that reminds me, I need to, like, offload most of my guns. I should, look, last time, every time, I truly never hit with any of my guns.
Oh, is this them?
Sorry.
The damn Daniel guys. Is this them?
I suppose.
Rob, this is the we were talking about damn Daniel earlier today.
Yeah.
They gave Daniel, they were on Ellen, and they gave Daniel a lifetime supply of vans, and they gave the kid who took the video, arguably the more important one in the equation, they gave him a surfboard for some reason. And the surfboard says, "Damn Daniel, I was on Ellen."
I don't feel like those are equivalent gifts.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are walking the street. It's very quiet. You hear like the creaking of metal around you
But they haven't tweeted.
as you
since
suddenly
2017.
begin to hear the howling of beasts that only he has ever encountered before. This is a brand new experience for you guys. You probably have watched a handful of westerns in the vault, but straight up feral dogs is something totally unknown to you guys. And as you guys are going, you hear the howling, and suddenly you're beset on both sides. 2 big attack dogs with no fur, horrible tumors and cuts all over them. On one side. On the other side, a third of them, and 1 significantly larger one with a decent amount of fur still on its backside. This one is clearly the alpha. So top of initiative, we've got Finn. Fucking, what do you do?
Is there a map, or are we just rolling?
Where we're
out?
rolling this one because
Raw dog.
this was a random encounter.
Okay. What do you think I'm gonna do? There's 2 little dogs and a big dog.
There's 3 little dogs in total and a big dog. There's 2 on your right and 1 and the big on your left.
I'm going to. How many rages do I have? I have 3. Okay, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'll rage, and I'm going to attack the big dog. Why not? I'm gonna go straight for him.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's a nat 20. That's a nat 20, and I didn't.
Roll
even,
that 20 again.
I didn't even use reckless attack.
Roll a 20.
Roll
Roll
again.
again. Yeah, if you get another 20, it stacks.
12.
Alright. So yeah, just
Power of
fucking do what you gotta do.
goes through him.
Okay, so that's gonna be a fucking lot of damage.
15.
15. 17. 18, 21, 23 damage.
So you fire off.
What was
Into,
that?
is there more? Or is that it?
Yeah, it's it.
23? Yeah, so you fire into this fucking thing. The bullets rip through its back legs, but it manages to get to get into such a way that you don't hit any vital organs.
God damn!
Do you have a second attack, or is that...
No, we're level 3.
That's right. Sorry, I keep forgetting. That brings us to one of the dog's turns.
Which type of ammo does the hunting rifle use?
The hunting
308.
rifle used 308.
308, gotcha.
Yeah. That information can be found in the item description.
True, true.
All right. First one is going to go and attack Drake. Oh boy. That's a 22 hit.
Yes.
La la la. La 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 la.
Everything's fine, nothing's
6 piercing damage as it runs up and it bites you really hard on the leg.
God damn.
The next dog.
Oh, wait.
16. Does that 16 hit you,
The
Isaac?
next Zog.
16?
Me? No.
It goes to bite and you manage to deftly dodge out of the way as it jumps towards your head and falls behind you. And that definitely misses because the last dog is going to go for your robot. And it doesn't matter
It can
because it
fucking
rolled a
try.
4, so it misses. That brings us to you, Isaac.
Cool. How many dogs are there?
There's 4 in total, 3 standard, and 1 large.
I shot the big one.
And he shot the big one.
Okay. In which case... I don't know. I am tempted to just... You know, okay, fine. I'll give guns one more try.
Alright.
I'm gonna fucking miss. It's gonna be a whole thing. Okay. Cool. Yes, I pull out the hunting rifle, with the knowledge that I will scrap this fucking thing, much like Hair Onslaught if it doesn't work. It's not gonna work.
Roll.
It's at 10.
What does that end up being? Is it 10
No,
on the
that
die
was
or
10
10 in
total.
total?
Wait a minute.
What?
I could actually make one more attack.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought you could.
When I use a bonus action to start my rage, I can just make another attack as part of that.
Nice.
So I would have just attacked the big dog again.
Sure, roll another attack, why not? And, yeah, so you, while he's doing that, Isaac, you, like, well...
Oh, it's not one anyway. It's fine.
The gun, jams. You need to use a bonus action your next turn to unjam it.
Oh my god!
Well, guns are dead to me.
So yeah, so you fire this thing, and the dog manages to it's not the biggest dog in the world. It's about the size of your standard pit bull, and it manages to like snake its body just weirdly enough that the bullet that should have gone into its spine manages to go right past it into the ground. Does that end your turn?
It probably does. Let me just check something. Yes, I'll end my turn, which then makes it my Protectron's turn.
Very good.
Great. Perchance, are the dogs hypothetically close to each other?
You can't just take a chance.
They are all they're not decently close to each other, but they're kind of got you surrounded at the moment. There are 2 that are within 5 feet of each other, but the rest are pretty. They're on like the corner. If you were a square, they'd be on the corners. You know.
Okay.
There is
okay.
2. There are 2 dogs close enough to within 5 feet of each other, but the rest are at least 10 feet away from each other.
Okay, cool. The Protectron's just gonna. One's within one. Yeah, one just attacked me. One's within 5 feet of me.
That's
Okay,
right.
Protectron's gonna stay next to me and just gonna reach out a claw and smash dog.
Okie dokie.
Smash dog.
Smash dog.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Twice. Fuck.
Cool.
Okay.
So
The standard dogs have significantly less hit points than the alphas. Let's see how this goes.
cool. So he's gonna throw his shock claw into that. So that's actually gonna become 4d6. Is there a difference between slashing and lightning damage for them?
Nope, not for them.
Great.
They're only immune to radiation.
3, 6, 8 to no, by about 10 total damage. And I believe that will be it for them.
Alright, so as your robot fucking reaches forward and and this one, does its hand shoot out? Is that what you're shooting for? Or is
Oh,
it like
no. It fully palms the dog on its head. Like, just slash, like, much in the most robotic, like, bear slash in the world, but also lightning.
The Protectron, as it goes to do this, it kind of goes, "Who wants a head pat?"
God.
As it just fucking... the dog is startled by this and it ends up jumping. It jumps 5 feet back, but it's smoking a bit and there's a big burn mark on its face and a little bit of blood dribbling down its nose and eyes.
No, I know they're not, but I have to ask anyway. They're not constructs, right?
No, they're
Okay,
dogs.
No, they're dogs.
They'd have no reaction.
I guess technically animals are constructs because consider you can construct them with sperm and eggs. But
They would have no... If they're constructs, they lose their reaction to
Doesn't
the
have
shock claw.
Yeah, they're not that.
Simply wanted to check.
Very good. That makes it the alpha's turn. Now the alpha attacked you, Finn. Yes,
Alright.
it did last time. So let's see what happens.
It's not at advantage. So don't even try it.
Actually, they do have a pack feature that does allow them to attack with advantage if they're within 5 feet of each other. But that's going to take another turn for them all to get to do that. That's a 27 hit.
Yes.
You know, for something with such a high plus to hitting, there's a very low actual damage dealt.
It's a dog.
It's a dog.
Yep. That's 5 piercing damage as it goes and it bites you on the arm.
Ow.
And you need to succeed a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Oh, nat 20.
You're good.
You fail.
That's going to end the alpha's turn.
Here's
Which-
a question. It
yeah.
doesn't matter because I rolled a nat 20. Raging gives you advantage on strength checks. Is a strength save a strength check?
No.
No,
No.
strength. Notice the syntax here. Strength save, strength check.
Okay.
Yeah, see. Yeah, if it's a save, it's not a check.
A save is a check.
It's not.
You're
It's a
checking.
save. I'm checking your save.
Look, I'm checking.
It's your turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the big dog again.
All right, fucking get after it.
And I'm gonna do it recklessly.
Super buried with a gun.
Oh, well, that definitely hits. Yeah, that's gonna be a, that's gonna be a, 23.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Yeah, 23 hits. That's a 1. That's a 4. 10 damage.
10 damage.
Against this
So you start to...
motherfucker.
You know, he hurt your arm a bit, so you're a little shaky at the moment, so you're just firing wildly at him in general, because you're like, ah, fuck, man!
Shit, fuck!
You manage to get a handful to get, like,
Foul beast!
one shoots through
Fuck!
one shoots through its ear, but of course there's not much going on in there, so it's just like now there's a hole in its ear. And a handful of other ones manage to get, like, some extremities, but otherwise it's pretty alright. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Great.
And I would have used my bonus action to clear it before I shot.
Yes, of
Yes.
course. The first dog misses. Does an 18 hit you, Isaac?
It will. The Protectron's gonna use Protect and Serve and give that dog disadvantage.
Okay, after I rolled it?
Well, if you said you were attacking me.
Oh, sorry, I should have. You know what? That makes more sense. Okay, well, with the reroll, that becomes what I say it was a moment ago?
You said 18.
Right, now it becomes a 16.
That will miss me.
That misses, fantastic. And then the last dog, it's still within range of the Protectron. It moves in such a way that is now within 5 feet of the other dog, which means it is now going to attack the Protectron with advantage. And rolled 2 5s, so I'm going to go fuck myself. And that's going to end all of the other dogs' turns, making it Drake's turn.
God damn.
Take your thinking.
Excuse me, Isaac's turn, my mistake.
You damn dirty dog.
Which does mean that those 2 dogs are now within 5 feet of each other once again.
Cool. So, sorry, there's 3 dogs, alpha, and 2 little ones?
There's 4 dogs, 3 normal dogs, and 1 alpha. The alpha is focusing him. The other 3 are attacking you guys.
Okay, so choosing whichever one looks weakest in front of us, Ray of
Cool.
Frost. That took fucking forever, Jesus. 15.
15. That's just 15 damage straight up.
No, to hit.
Oh, 15 to hit. Yeah, 15 hits. Sorry. Good.
Great.
My brain just farted bad.
5 frost damage.
So the thing starts to go, you hit it with your little freeze ray, and this is the one that you burned pretty bad at the Protectron. As you manage to freeze him slightly, he goes to jump and attack you again, and as it does, he has to rip his 2 front paws from the pavement that you've just frozen to it, and it whimpers the most sickening
Fuck this guy.
sound as it just as it attempts to reposition itself to attack you once again. It looks very bad.
Cool. So, okay, great. Then it's my Protectron's turn. So what he's going to do is, we're here. Dogs are here.
Correct.
So the Protectron is going to walk to the other, to the other side of dogs.
Okay.
When he's on the other side of the dogs, he's going to use the dash action and activate his rocket boosters. And in doing so, any creatures within 5 feet of him, which since he's now gotten onto the other side of me should just be the dogs, will take 2d6 fire damage,
Okay.
or half as much on a dex save.
So they should make a dex save.
And the save is?
Whatever the fuck my save DC is. It's probably like 15 or some crap. Yeah, it's 15.
One of them makes it.
Great.
And it's the healthier one that made it.
Yeah, that happens.
4 fire damage on a fail,
Okay.
and then, half on that. And then he's going to dash back over to me.
Okay. So the Protectron, bad puppy.
Yes.
He makes his way back. Okay, so the one that has been having a very hard time with elements today is very, very bad. One of its legs is broken, and it's walking with it up in the air. It's got both freezer burn and regular burn on it. And the other one, it got singed on its tail, but it's otherwise pretty okay. And that makes it Drake's turn, Will's turn.
We hate to hear it.
So what's the one the one that attacked me?
There's one actively attacking you,
Yeah,
there's 2 attacking him.
Yeah,
with
so I'm gonna
Protectron.
attack that one that's attacking me.
Okay.
17 hit.
17 hits.
Okay. And I'm gonna shoot it with my rifle and do 14 piercing damage.
Damn, alright, cool.
Damn.
So this is a good shot. You shoot it right through,
God, motherfucking damn.
like, the stomach area.
Right through
like,
it comes out its anus?
Like, shut no, relax. It's still below you. So you shoot it, like, just below where its ribs are. So it's a pretty good shot. That probably, if it was a human, if you had a better angle, you could have disemboweled it, but it's just kind of, like, in that general direction, and it's bleeding bad.
Okay.
Great. That makes it the Alpha's turn. Does a 17 hit
Yes, just barely.
Coolio? He, the Alpha, is going to attempt to bite you once again.
Youch!
And he has successfully done that. So he's going to roll. Ooh, that's max damage. That is 13 piercing damage as it bites you on the hand again as you attempt to ward it off. And that's going to end his turn, making it your turn.
I shoot him!
Go ahead.
Recklessly.
With
Okay.
my gun.
With my gun!
Right, recklessly shoot him.
I recklessly shoot him!
That shit turns it to the side.
That shit definitely hits again. That's a 21.
21 hits.
Anyway.
Can you stop with the 2013 memes, please?
Anyway.
I have like a conception of what a barbarian reckless attacking look like.
14.
It's just, like, going crazy.
14 damage.
14 on the Alpha. 14 damage. Good.
Yep.
So the bullets rip through it once again. It's looking pretty bad. It's about ballpark
Fuck you.
about 1/3 health.
Is everything a bear out here? What the hell?
Just wait until you meet a bear.
Oh God.
Yeah, you do pretty fucking good. But the only if this was a regular dog, you would think that it would be probably dead by now. But this thing's been living out in the waste for too long. It's got some unnatural musculature going on. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
Motherfucking damn.
We move on. It's the first dog's turn. Drake's dog's turn. That's a natural 20.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Shit. Dick ass.
5, 11. 14. That is 15 piercing damage
Jesus
as
Christ.
he knocks you to the ground and starts to just maul at your general chest area.
That's 7 health left. Jesus.
And you manage to knock, and you can knock it off and get back to your feet.
Yeah.
Sorry. tough break on that one.
You attacking me?
The next dog actually goes past you and goes after the Protectron. Actually, no, never mind. He's next to the other dog that's still alive, so that actually made it worse. 14 hit the Protectron.
Miss.
Yep. And now the really hurt one.
Is it attacking me?
No, this one's also hitting the
Okay.
Protectron. 12... 18 to hit the Protectron?
That will hit the Protectron.
Fantastic.
That won't hit the Protectron. Fuck it. The game's fake. It's not real. I can just say it won't hit my character.
It does 4 piercing damage. It manages to get its muzzle somewhere into the coolant area, and it bites just a big tube of something, and it manages to, and whatever it is sprays back into his face, and it causes it to let go.
Fucking, where am I gonna get Freon again? Damn it!
And that makes it your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna freeze the dog. Oh wait, me or him?
You.
Me. Great. I'm gonna freeze the dog with the Freon. It just broke free of my Protectron.
Good idea.
Rain of Frost.
I gave it to him. I'm a big fan of that.
Kicking this
Good
dog's
job
ass.
picking up what I lay down.
You're fucking
a
this
goddamn
dog.
million. I don't know, 20,
You're fucking
22.
this
It
dog.
hits.
1. I didn't have a lot of Freon to begin with.
So, as the dog went to go bite it, he goes to bite. He pierces the hose, which causes it to back off.
Pierces
But
the
but the Protectron is smart enough and under your command, twists in such a way that it's like putting your finger on a hose, right? It causes the Freon to speed and freeze really hard, whatever's in that location. And wouldn't you believe it, in that area, the dog's open wounds are, and you see as the freeze manages to freeze the outside of one of its wounds, somewhat cauterizing it to begin with, but then for half a second you think, oh crap, I just helped the dog. And then a half second later you see crystals of frozen blood piercing through the inside of its skin in that general area as it falls over and begins to writhe in pain. It is now dead.
And still in pain.
It is now dead.
Okay, the Protectron's up.
Yeah.
Great.
You just tortured that dog.
Great, don't care. Claw.
Uh-huh.
Natural 20.
It hits, obviously.
Shot claw on top of this.
Cool.
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 Frickin' sweet, dude.
4, 5, 7.
Holy crap, frickin' sweet.
11 plus 2, 13 damage.
13 damage. This is the same dog that got 10 damage done to it before. So it's...
This is the thing I critted on twice.
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking it needs to not fight robots.
You just electroclawed him, right?
This is his electric claw, yeah.
Holy frickin' crap.
So this time as he wants to go into it, the Protectron manages to get its fingers into its mouth as it tries to bite onto his arm. And suddenly you just see electricity surge through around its neck, into its eyes, and then suddenly both of its eyes burst as it and splatters blood all over the front of the Protectron as it also falls to the floor dead.
God damn it, there's no polish now. God damn it.
It is now the Alpha's turn. Excuse me, no, it is Isaac's turn.
The alpha.
The Alpha.
The alpha.
Wait. Isaac or...
Excuse me, yeah,
Drake.
Drake, my mistake.
Alright.
It's real names, fake names, I'm
Yeah.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Real
So-
fake names.
Real fake names.
Alright, so, obviously I try to get back up, and, so that one that attacked me, I'm just gonna try to finish it off.
Okay.
16 plus 4, unnatural, radioactive 20.
It hits.
Well done.
Well done remembering that.
Yeah.
I
And-
did forget.
Oh shit, I do, 20 damage.
No shit, damn, really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so, and you also, you just pushed this thing off of you after it just mauled the outside. You're badly
Yeah.
hurt. And you as you manage to, like, quite depthly, one through the jugular, the other through the chin, as it just, as after it falls backwards onto its bag, and it's also dead, leaving just the alpha, which is now up. Well, lucky you guys, there are no other dogs, so we can no longer roll with advantage.
But I used reckless attack.
That's right, you do use reckless attack, so it's still going to do that anyway.
Is it?
It doesn't matter. It rolled an 8 and a 4.
Yes.
So it tries to go after you. It bites pure metal, or actually no, you have no metal. You don't wear armor. It manages to bite like the stock of your gun as you manage to push it off of you. That's going to end his turn, and it's now your turn.
I kill him.
Villainy!
I don't know, do you?
I kill him with my gun. Recklessly.
Recklessly kill this man.
I recklessly
with my gun.
shoot him. God, motherfucking 14.
14 actually hits, yeah.
14 actually hits?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
They're just dogs. Like,
Yeah, they do. They have low
They're just
ACs.
dogs.
Yeah.
Their bonuses to hit are pretty high, but their ACs are low, and their hit points are pretty low, too.
18 damage.
18 damage. So bullets rip through it once again, as one of its legs is now badly broken. You reckon it probably needs about another hit or so before it goes down. Which brings it to Isaac.
Ray Frost.
Finish it off, man.
14.
14 hits.
Fuck is my D8?
I think D8 is hard. I don't know
I've
why.
just
They
been
don't,
rolling it this whole time.
they
Three
don't look
dam-
like any
three
other
frost
die.
damage.
3?
Yeah.
All right. You freeze it somewhat. It's you've cauterized the wound in its ear that he punched through earlier, but now it's like there are crystals digging into its ear. It's in a bad way. Which makes it your Protectron's turn.
Claw. Good. If he not throwing 3 times in a row, that would be hilarious. 15.
Yep.
Great. So that's now just 13 damage in total.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that ice is a great conductor. So the ice that you just
Damn, my crit rolls were fucking terrible. Jesus.
that ice that you managed to, that the Protectron managed to blast into its ear, it's just pointed enough in the right area that is its brain, the cerebrum, that when it then did the electric claw, it traveled right up the ice and just a big, like one little tiny zap just went straight to the brainstem, and it's now brain dead. It's on the floor. It's still breathing, but it's brain dead.
Okay.
You've killed it. Good job. Now, this is a great opportunity to let you guys know, this is a fantastic opportunity to harvest meat.
Ooh.
Right.
All right. Yeah. I'll do it.
We're
Yeah, I'll
making the
do it.
pizza pies.
We make
I'm
a
making the pizza.
And you can just add 5 dog meat to your inventory,
Alright, dog
because
meat.
the alpha is going to count as 2.
There is simply no chance. Wait, is that 5 for everyone?
No, just for him.
Oh, okay, because there's simply no chance Isaac would ever harvest them.
Well, I would. They were evildoers.
Making the meatballs.
They were villains.
They were making the meatballs.
They would make a meatball.
You don't understand. They were making.
You don't, Your Honor, you don't get it. I'm making a meatball.
I'm making a pizza. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm making a pizza. What do you want from me?
Get out of here! Killing your mother.
So yeah, so that's gonna end that. If you keep on keeping on, you'll make it to the edge of the loony bin at 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
And you're guaranteed not to hit another random encounter.
Can I use one of those water bottles to heal myself?
Dick.
You can. You also have your stim
Okay,
packs,
no,
don't you?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
How common are those dogs?
Extremely
I choose
common.
to pack.
About as common as
I'm
it
gonna use
gets.
one.
They're decent. Right, go up, get after it. You can just
Thank you,
just
Dick.
do that.
Thank you.
Right, and it'll
Most
just get,
common
is there a
evildoer I
certain-
face on a
Do I
daily
have to roll
basis.
to heal? Like what?
All the directions are. Oh, you don't need to roll to heal. You get max healing if you use a full
you-
action to do it.
You should see the ones during villain hour.
Did they get worse during villain out? Wait, why am I
Everything-
asking this?
Everything gets worse during villain hour.
Actually, yes, nocturnal dogs are indeed more active at night, and there are glowing dogs that go at night all the time. So
Extra villainous.
they have a hard
Shut the
time.
fuck up, God! Don't make this worse.
Oh, I'm telling him. If he wants to tell you that, that's on him.
Because I used it out of combat, it can heal me
You can
fully.
just max healing.
Okay.
So what is it?
And then
2d4.
It's 2d4
That
plus
means
2. Yeah.
8 plus 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So you heading straight to the loony bin, or are we gonna fucking lick our wounds a bit?
Oh, we're heading to the. Potion rule? Potion rule?
Potion rule: when you're out of combat, full healing.
Right. Yeah.
You
Have
only
you
ever
had
need to roll it if you're doing it as a bonus action.
Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? Was it crispy?
Who the fuck
Was it creamy?
heal my robot? It
Was it
needs a
crispy?
robot.
Not really. Right.
What the fuck are you referencing?
You don't know that one?
I have no clue what the hell you're
Some
talking
girl
about.
talking to like her grandma, and she's like, "Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme?" She's like, "Yeah." Was it crispy? She's like, "Not really." She's like, "Right."
Yes, I would
That's
need
it,
a
that's the whole
robot repair
conversation.
kit to repair my robot. Alas, I do not have a robot repair kit to repair my robot.
Oh yeah, I guess I never added those. Whoopsie.
It's fine. I kind of like the bit that every day I fucking scrap.
It's
robot
funnier this way. I kind of
and
like
make
it.
new ones from the ether.
I kind of like that. If you want to, you know what? You know what? If you use another half an hour collectively, I'll let you roll 2d4 of scavenging to heal it.
Scavenging.
He genuinely wouldn't. Like he would
Okay.
just keep fucking going.
Like, whatever, let's just go. Alright, fantastic. So you make your way to the loony bin. You find yourself in this ballpark right here around the corner. Now, as you look out into what your map clearly shows to be the loony bin, it doesn't seem any different or special. There's no fences or anything. Just a handful of signs that just have written by other wastelanders going like, "No further, crazy." But otherwise, it just looks normal. If you were to move 10 feet forward, you'd be breaking into it.
The loony bin is Bushwick
Doesn't I like?
in
Do I
real,
have a-
in real life.
It actually goes right up to Bed-Stuy.
Oh god.
Do I?
That's the line to Bed-Stuy right there.
And Middle Village, I don't know what the fuck
Do
that
I
is.
possess the means to detect radiation?
Both of your things have built-in Geiger counters.
Cool.
Oh.
I hold it up towards the loony bin. Like, is it worse?
It is elevated in your opinion, but that's because your normal is 0. Otherwise, this is very normal background radiation for the surface.
Okay.
I guess probably only slightly more elevated than it was when you were walking around the fairground.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So, okay, so it's not the radiation that's making this particularly weird.
Definitely doesn't
cool.
help.
I get that. Yes, but whatever. Okay, so I suppose we're going into hell. I mean, the loony bin. I believe justice should lead the way.
Right you are. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Very good. Is everybody,
On, men.
as everybody walks and takes their first step in, I would like everybody to roll me a d20 and tell me the number.
8.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my metal
8.
Priscilla die for this.
Roll an 8.
8!
Bullshit! Fuck you guys! No way!
Yes!
You know what? That simplifies it for me. That's
Oh,
great.
God bless the queen.
Fantastic.
God bless the queen.
Fantastic. I love that. I love that for all of us.
So fucking
Yep. So you enter into the loony bin. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Like you've taken your first step. Those of us with a higher, wisdom about things were like, oh God, something's gonna happen. Oh. Okay.
Oh, something's gonna happen.
But who has the highest? What's everyone's passive perceptions?
12.
10.
12.
10.
10.
Great. You two guys notice the glint of a single lone bottle cap in the center of the road, about 30 feet ahead of you.
Well, I just said was very wrong. It's 14, but whatever.
Then yeah.
A single bottle cap on the road?
Yep.
What's this? I see. Perhaps payment in advance for a job well done?
What?
The knuckle dusters shouldn't have. Don't mind if I do.
What an insane thing to say.
Nothing happens. You now have an extra bottle cap in your
Okay.
pocket. Roll me an insight, please. Yeah, the both of you. Why not?
Not 20. It's 21.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Natural 20.
7.
You initially think it was a trap, but as you're like preparing to be hit by like a fucking tree stump or something, you look up and realize, oh, there's just a handful of spilled bottle caps going forward.
Oh.
This must be where a guy was lugging an entire trunk of bottle caps.
Oh, that's not great.
And you see it just going kind of straight for a bit. So this is probably your best bet at the moment, but and you could follow if you so chose.
God, that's gonna be a whole
We'll follow
mess.
and I'll pick up every bottle cap on the way.
Very good. As you guys continue on, you collect.
Another one. Ooh.
You collect approximately.
I'm starting to think there was a litter bug here.
Now, obviously, they weren't. Like, you get the feeling that they weren't left on purpose because they're a little too, sparse.
Worth money.
They're a little too sparse and worth a decent amount of money, but. So you managed to find 23 bottle caps
Oh,
in
yeah.
what seems to be like a footpath. Until you start to like lose the trail here. So you got an option, right? You've lost. You can't see any more visible bottle caps on the floor. You got three choices: front, left, or right.
What do you think, men?
Left.
Sure, but
Left. Fantastic. You turn left. You're still walking on the sidewalks of the street because a lot of the actual streets have, the remains of cars.
Justice
on
is
top of
always
each other.
right. Therefore, evildoers will go left.
Yeah.
As you continue, and you continue.
Isaac takes a point of psychic damage. I'm not joking about that.
Fan four stick.
That will be what kills him, and it will be correct.
Oh. Fan four stick. Would everyone please open up their discords and enter into the owl bear posted now in the Discord.
Oh my god.
My name is Swarm of Spiders. What is it trying to say?
And everyone could use this opportunity to add their pieces as well.
You filthy fucking spider.
Fucking Swarm of Spiders. Nice watermark, dipshit.
You think I'm gonna pay for this shit? It's not even actually Fallout. It's just a generic modern street.
This person didn't even make this, probably.
Ogre zombie.
Do we have Isaac on here already? I do not.
This is ripped from like a 90s PC game.
That's literally what Fallout is.
But this isn't from Fallout.
No, but to call it a '90s PC.
This is from like a point and click adventure game.
Well, that's quite helpful for my purposes, huh? And the grid is accurate, so you can use that.
Beautiful day whenever that can occur.
And everyone's pieces should be right over here at the rightmost, intersection there.
Oh, and the Protectron.
Oh yeah, just Google a picture of a Protectron.
Oh, I was just gonna put this up next for it right now.
Oh, that works too if it's easier.
Our pieces are gonna go over there.
Yeah, on the rightmost thingamabobber.
Yo.
Yeah, so I was looking on like which robots I should like use, like
Oh
go
my
through the
God.
pros and cons of them, and
Mhm.
like Isaac would have chosen Protectron regardless. But one of the cons of it is it has 25 feet instead of
Yes.
30.
It's
However, and then I saw one of my infusions is rocket fucking boosters, which gives you plus 30 to your movement.
yeah, the things the Protectrons are like particularly not limber. They're like literally like
Yes.
like
So he-
so like the idea of it just like falling on its face and then just
Look at this fucking piece. Look at just.
Yeah, no, I accidentally like
Dick.
Dick.
I stumbled onto your like character sheet earlier today,
Yeah.
and I'm just so thrown by that as like the PM.
I made a mini form, by the way. I don't know if you ever saw it,
Oh,
but
I
I
did
sent
see
it
it.
to you on
I
Discord.
did see it.
Like, it was fucking crazy, man.
Not that you need to use them or use it or anything, but like. Are you struggling, Bill?
Sorry, no, I think I got it. I just.
Dick and balls. I am going to use a healing potion before we do this.
Yeah, good on you. This is your last opportunity to do any healing, so highly recommend it.
I don't see why you like imply that I would ever be on the verge of death
Yeah,
or
why would
something
I
like
get
that.
Not you who I was talking to.
They're gonna.
No,
miss
I'm
their
actually
balls.
surprised. I have not been hit.
Yeah, because you have so many different infusions and setups that are just, oh, I'm being hit. No, I'm not.
Say
Yes.
Hello.
Most
I
of
had
the
my
reason I'm
chest
not getting hit
open,
is
so-
because this fucker gave me +3 to my AC,
I did do that.
which makes me have more AC than a barbarian.
Yeah, that's
Well, barbarians don't have very high AC, so that's not.
right. But like, if you were to get a vault suit, that doesn't count as armor. That's just clothing.
Just
So
be
you
clear,
would- you
you're
would get a-
16 AC right now?
Yeah.
I could make you have
Mine's
19
14.
AC.
That'd be
Like, if you
fine.
just took off your clothes
Actually,
and
no,
gave it to
my
him.
bad. Yeah, if I took off my clothes and gave it to him, I can make it have 19, and then I can make a confusion to make it have 20. I can make nothing in the world ever hit this man again.
Right.
Do
you
it.
could do that. But granted, I would like to point out
No.
that just a slightly above level animal, the alpha, was able to roll 27. So
I got 14. You want to help me out?
you gotta know that this whole game, hits are gonna be high numbers. Like if you roll a single digit, it's probably not gonna hit. Period.
Look, don't get me wrong, I really want to share my toys with everyone. However, Isaac sucks. He's just the fucking worst.
Fuck this guy.
All right, we're all
I
in.
hate this guy.
All right, very good. So
Although, genuinely, did anyone need healing? Because he would have.
No,
He's
I'm
not
good.
fucking suicidal, he needs you alive.
all right, coolio. So as you guys turn left, you look out and you see that the street is pretty decently clear of cars, but clear, not like by man's hands by any means. Like
By
it
the
was
hands
just
of man.
right, like it was just happened to have been empty when the bombs dropped. You look to each of your sides, and you see ruined buildings and whatnot. And yeah, you just turned left, so you got one turn. You guys could all move forward if you so choose. Do whatever it is you feels right.
Does it sound like anyone's nearby?
Oh, excellent question. You can't hear people, but you do hear some scurrying sounds coming from decently far away.
Well, that's normal.
Definitely nothing that you can see yourself. But yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just let that be a thing that exists for now.
So everybody gets one turn of movement before it happens.
It happens.
So,
Before the incident.
But we can move up to like 30 feet?
You get one turn of movement.
Yeah.
So whatever your movement is,
Yeah.
that.
I will advance.
I'm going to move
Alright.
25 feet like a coward. Because I'm a coward.
was going to live.
Alright. So, can I get everybody to give me an active perception check, please?
I strain my glasses.
When the fuck am I?
14. 14 Badab.
19.
19.
11.
So, everybody else is kind of focused in every other direction. They're looking at windows,
Some people count.
wondering if maybe there's raiders here. Maybe that's where the superstitions are coming from, why no one comes here. It's you, Drake, who manages to hear animalistic crunching and sloshing sounds of what might be like mouths, perhaps, and definitely some sounds that sound very similar to.
Fucking escalation might be mouths.
Yeah. So, do with that information what you will.
I will,
Do something about it, perhaps.
No.
No, I'm not gonna tell them.
Inform
wrong
them.
with you?
You're allowed to do that. You can just not tell them. You
Yeah,
know they're
yeah.
not paying attention.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just the robot is going in front of me like a shield. Like it's just.
All right. Well, in that case, that means everybody has one more turn of movement.
Since he's
Alright.
not gonna tell us what he heard.
He's not telling you. That's okay.
Okay.
Look, I don't deserve to notice anything.
Alright, so because I did that, I'm gonna move behind this car and kind of take cover.
Is anyone gonna say anything to this guy acting weirdly for seemingly no reason? What a bizarre piece of information to keep to yourself.
I'm going to take cover with him and just assume he saw something.
That
Like I'm not even gonna comment on it. I'm just gonna assume like, oh, he noticed something I didn't.
Maybe I'm being quiet for a reason.
Yes, that is my assumption. Be fucking weird if you were being quiet for no reason.
How about you, Finn? You up to anything of interest?
I'll just advance bravely because
Bravely.
I'm an ally of justice. Actually, you know what? I will shout. Any evildoers afoot? Come out and face me!
Those little sounds of passive suddenly all go. They are all clearly on their way, whatever it might be. And so they get one round of movement really quickly before we roll initiative.
Ooh.
Hey, Dick.
Yeah.
The guy mentioned ghouls. What the fuck are ghouls?
Do I know what a ghoul is?
You know what a ghoul is.
A ghoul is what becomes of a man when highly concentrated essence of villainy enters his being, and they glow with malicious intent.
As he finishes that statement, you hear a roar of a decomposing human larynx as you see the shambling corpses of what used to be man turn the corners towards you. Please roll initiative.
I give you 60% for accuracy, Dick.
Do you know what a ghoul is?
I know what a ghoul is. He certainly does not.
No, but I know whatever turned the corner is not what you described, but it's closer than I really thought it was going to be.
It's like... Because that's the other thing. Scientifically, this defies everything you've ever known about radiation.
Yes, this is an insanity thing. But, like, no, like, what? It's sort of like saying a little kid being like, oh, what's your friend like? He's a bear. It's like, okay, well, he's not a bear. And then you go see this kid. It's like, it happens to be dressed like a bear. It's like, good on you, kid. I honestly, I see how, in your point of view, that was an accurate way to describe
that
it.
would make sense. I can see why that...
I get where you came from. Fucking
15.
Jesus.
Oh, not 20. 23.
I
rolled 3 20s.
Yeah, you're doing really big today.
Uh,
Finn, 20. Isaac, what?
11.
11. Will?
15.
15. Fantastic. And I've got 2 big groups of ghouls. Let's see what they up to. Love to see it.
Honestly, this is probably how the initiative should always work. Are we evenly fucking spaced? Holy shit, we are. No, wait, no, I'm 11. I lied. I put myself. We're not evenly spaced.
Fantastic. We begin the order with Finn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dick,
So, Dick, what are you up to?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Where are they? Oh shit!
Yeah, they're a little hard to see against the background.
There's
But
like 13 of them.
there's
Where are
quite
they?
a few
I
of
can't
them.
see. Oh god!
And this
Oh,
is only
shit.
the first round.
Gadzooks!
Why are you like this?
Brace yourselves, men. I will rage, fucking rage, fucking rage. And
Wait, as you rage, does he say in the strip club straight up drunk?
and by it, well, let's just say my peanuts. And part of that bonus action to rage, I will attack recklessly. I will shoot at them recklessly. And that's gonna be 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right, let me get my fucking other dice out. I need
Yeah,
another
and
dice.
why are you using only one set? You're a barbarian.
Your mother? That would be your mother. And by it, well, let's just say, that's gonna be. Don't tell me this is a 1. Oh, 8. That's gonna be 14 damage on my first shot to the nearest one to me, I
Okay.
guess. Does it kill him?
14 damage does indeed kill the first one,
Oh.
and the bullets do travel through it into the next one, doing some damage.
Okay.
Not everything's bears.
Not everything is bears. Where's the trash can? Do I have to like click and then delete?
Yeah, double click, then delete.
That's
And I'm gonna shoot.
It used to be a dragon. Whoa, what is that?
That is better than.
That's not. What? Okay. Double click opens something totally different.
And I'm gonna shoot again in the same direction at this
The
horde,
one-
this horde down
Oh
here.
shit! It does.
That's weird.
I have never done that before.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, that's gonna change up the.
That definitely doesn't hit.
What is it?
10.
Yeah, 10 does not hit.
I'm gonna put.
Since there's so many of them, for the sake of simplicity, their AC is 12. Collectively.
Okay. Okay.
So you just tell me yes or no.
Yeah.
How do I do that thing I did last time?
Let me know when that finishes your turn, my boy.
That's it.
That's it? Fantastic. That brings us to the northern ghouls. They all move as a pack as they begin their attack, as they rapidly begin to move their way up.
Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you?
Yes, I can. So they use their movement to get there. Which is going to end their turn. Actually, is it going to end their turn? Yeah, they have the Bloody Mess perk. Yes, it is going to end their turn. But for the next one, it's going to be tough. Oh, wait. Use on the next round. That makes it our friend Will's turn. What are you up to, my man?
So
What is Drake doing?
I cannot reach the house. So I'm just gonna attack the near. I guess that one on the left.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's see. 12. I just got a 12.
12 hits.
All right. And I'm gonna do 20 damage with my rifle.
Nice.
Fantastic. As you shoot through that ghoul,
Mm-hmm.
you manage to destroy as it goes down, and the bullets continue to travel through and kill the ghoul behind it as well.
Oh shit! A
What is
twofer.
this fire?
That's me trying to measure something.
Can you cast Fireball at level 3?
No,
Yeah.
don't be ridiculous. I can't cast Fireball at level 3.
Can your robot cast Fireball at level 3?
No.
How the fuck did I put
Are you going to nuke us with a self-destructing robot?
Look, how did I put a ring, like, around... I did it on Ermac, and I can't remember how I did it.
It's the chakra-looking thing at the bottom right.
No, not that. Like, the way Owlbear used to work, I could just put a colored ring around him.
Oh.
Oh, that's what they do now instead.
No, I did it, like, last week on Ermac.
Really?
I was like, there must still be a way to do it, and I did it, and I forget how I did it.
Well, either way, it brings us to Isaac's turn.
Oh, did you just do it?
Did I? No. Great. How many hit points have we had? Did they have like now, like 10 or 15?
Not that many.
Not that many. Okay, then I probably won't do that right now. Then. Simply no point to it all. Okay. Covers it around a 10-foot square.
I would have liked to have Theater of the Mind with this one, but this one has got too much shit going on. And with all these, I feel bad for my AoE people, because when you Theater of the Mind shit, it's harder to...
I don't have
things.
AoEs, that many AoEs yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look. Yeah, I could do it on the Owlbear last week. Look, I just click this,
Oh.
and it's there.
What the fuck? Why is it not there?
But it's not on your Owlbear. Look,
I don't understand
I
that.
don't have it.
Oh, wait, it might have been a thing.
probably some
Cyrus-
setting.
It might have been an add-on Cyrus made.
Oh.
That's possible. Ray of Frost to the.
Cyrus doesn't fucking know how Owlbear works in the slightest, so I can't imagine he would do that.
Probably not intentionally. I wonder if
No,
it's just a holdover
no.
from
Cyrus
the-
had some shit last time that I saw and then immediately copied because it was like, oh wait, that's actually a cool thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. So he does. Okay, so this one, Rob, Ray of Frost.
Just that one in particular? Alright, go for it.
Well, let's just say
I will miss because that's an 11.
that my penis.
Fantastic. As you Ray of Frost it, this thing is, as it's shambling towards you, it falls to its left, to your left, dodging out of the way as it falls to its arms and legs, as it's now in a full sprint in your direction.
Cool. At which point my Protectron's going to shoot a laser at it.
Cool.
That's fine.
How about my cock?
Okay, so just be clear, it was a natural one, but it was cocked, and I rolled another natural one.
God.
So clearly God's sending me a message.
So as you went, as the Protectron attempts to do its job, that
cool and fucked
coolant
up.
leak from before manages to cause a slight tinge in its in its firing arm, and it shoots about 10 feet too high,
Cool.
up into the air.
Oh no, my turn's ended.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, no,
So
I
unless
guess
you had
neither
something
me,
else.
No, neither me nor him move because if he moves, he's not next to me, and he needs to be next to me.
Fantastic. That makes it the other ghouls'
I forget about
turns.
the order of things. The proper order of things.
They, hearing the commotion of the original ghouls, use their full movement, and now some of them are right on top of you.
Chicken balls.
That first ghoul towards the front is going to attempt to attack Drake.
Why do bad things happen to good people?
A natural 20 indeed hits.
Yes.
I've hit him with 2 natural 20s already, so that's tough.
Yep.
2. How do I need more dice? Picking up pyramids is hard.
The Egyptians did it that way.
I believe it. As it attempts to bite you real bad.
They were picking up their shit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 piercing damage as it bites your arm. And also you take 15 rads.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know if we have a system for that
Yeah.
one, writing it down yet. But just write it in your notes.
Yeah.
Remember, each 100 is a bad time. But yeah, you've just taken 15.
Okay.
And that's going to end the one ghoul that's right on top of you. In the next turn, pretty much all of these ghouls are going to use their collective movement independently
One
and
ghoul-
are going to swarm the fuck out of you guys.
One guy on top of me, 2 guys on top of me.
Yep. And like you guys are smart enough to figure that part out. So that brings us to oh wait, hold on. Sorry, my mistake. There's a layer action.
It is villain hours. You lied to me.
It's villain hours!
So
Right, and I called the loony bin the most wretched hive of scum and villainy, and nobody believed me. And look, villainy.
It's the most sociopathic thing in the world is saying it's villain hours. Just imagine you're talking to a normal person, like you're at like that dude at the bar. He just goes like, no, you don't talk. It's villain hours.
It's
You don't
villain
get-
hours,
you're
right?
talking
You don't
villain
talk right
hours.
now. It's villain hours, dude.
It's villain hours.
You see as a few more ghouls start to crawl out from underneath cars and little cracks in the walls. They're on their way, and that brings us to Finn.
Wait, am I not built to be a mainline spellcaster?
Men,
Yes.
it's times like these when I need to pull out my secret move. Observe carefully, Boy Wonder.
I cast Fireball!
Do you cast fireball?
He has a grenade.
Observe carefully, Boy Wonder. Yeah! And I throw this grenade. It's in everything within 20-foot radius. So this is a 40-foot diameter circle.
Right.
So all of these guys that are within the circle are going to make a dex save. The DC is 15.
Fantastic. They both fail.
I'm just gonna use the fucking roll.
Congratulations.
They all fail.
They all fail.
All of them.
Because I'm rolling each group as a collective.
That was so fucking bad.
Oh my god!
What was it?
What the fuck?
10!
What am I doing?
Wait, no, fuck off. How many d6 was
That was so fucking bad. That was 5d6.
That was fun.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, they're all gonna take 10 damage. Unless they're weak to piercing. I don't suppose they are.
Finn, the average is 18.
What the
You were supposed to be a hero.
In world, it's the most weak grenade throw. anyone's
Like,
ever-
this thing has been sitting on a shelf for 200 years.
It was like a smoke bomb.
Jesus Christ.
So,
It like did a little crackle. I look up from like over the car and it barely did fucking anything.
2 of them die outright. The rest are badly charred.
You know, you still did 10 across, like, what, fucking 8 of them? Like,
Yeah.
that's like 80 damage.
Like, that's
in
pretty
total,
good.
but,
80 damage in total.
Jesus Christ.
The rest are badly charred. You think
God damn.
even a decent like punch to the face would probably kill the rest because they're actively on fire.
Yeah.
God.
What am I doing?
What am I doing?
Oh my
That
God.
makes it the
Dick said that in game in universe.
somebody get that fire out of here. There we go.
No, turn those lights off. Stop moving. I'm gonna get rid of it.
I had already moved it before you even started.
Like,
The top ghouls are going to take their movements.
Dick throws worst grenade ever. Asked to leave the loony bin.
all the ghouls just stop, like, I need to get out. That shit, like, that was fucking pathetic. Like, work on yourself and then come back.
They all stare at the grenade and they look at me and then they keep walking.
They just shake their heads.
3 ghouls are going to attack each Drake, the Protectron, and Dick.
Okay. So, wait. Each?
Okay.
Each of them are going to attack one.
Okay.
Okay, so the one
And they're all going to do with advantage because they're all within 5 feet. of each other,
yeah, the one that's attacking me, protect and serve, has disadvantage, so roll
which makes
that.
it alright. So, first one. This one is the one attacking you, Drake. Yeah.
these things
822
are like
does indeed hit.
These
Yes.
things are like annoying because you can't actually like attach them to the character. can
No,
you?
okay, so the thing is...
There is a way to do it.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
stupid.
Okay. This is gonna sound like
wait,
the stupid...
would it perhaps be the thing called attach?
Yes. Also,
6 piercing damage.
Oh, there you
yeah,
go.
also, if you drag them from there and put it on there, they attach automatically. But if you move them off
And
in any
10
way, then they're
rads.
not attached.
Oh,
anyway.
no.
You have to go
What?
Oh, no,
reattach.
10
That's rads.
radiation.
Radiation.
10 rads.
They're not attached. Look.
That's the first one.
Huh. Really?
The one that attacked Drake. The second
sucks.
one is going to
I hate
attack
this game.
the Protectron, still with advantage.
It's fine.
It's fine. All right. Here we go.
Does a radioactive 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Very good. This one's attacking with his arm.
Nuclear
20. 5 slashing damage. And the robot is immune to radiation, right?
Nothing explicitly says that, but like
It's immune to radiation.
it's immune to exhaustion, which feels like it should be immune to
It's
radiation.
immune to radiation.
Okay, great.
I'm deciding that now, in case that's not clear. I've decided that because Jolly's immune to radiation, and it would be stupid if that was not the case.
Is radiation like a condition or is it a type of damage?
Radiation is working towards a meter that will give you a level of
I'm
exhaustion.
just gonna put it under immune conditions. Okay, great.
Yeah, immune conditions. That makes more sense. And then the last one, rolling by itself, that's an unnatural 20 to bite you, Isaac.
Okay, yes. So, a question about the damage it's about to deal to me.
What about that question?
So, is it... Okay, so I have a thing called absorb elements.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Could I absorb the radiation? So, the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. So basically, what's the triggering damage type here? Is it triggering the piercing, or is it radiation?
So, piercing is just, it's biting you. But as a side effect of it biting you, it is going to give you radiation.
Okay.
It's not
that's a side effect.
technically damage.
Okay, yeah, then it wouldn't work.
So, okay. I would have allowed... if you fought me on it, I probably would have given you something, but...
No, I
that's
just genuinely... It just occurred to me, I was like, oh, I don't know how that would work.
That's 7 piercing damage as it bites you. And... that is 20 rads added to your person.
Cool. Yeah, cool, man.
As like a literal zombie, he's like... that makes it your turn, Drake.
You used to.
Why do good things happen to why do bad things happen to good people?
Why do good things happen to bad people? This sucks!
Why do things happen?
Why do things happen to people?
What is good? What happens after you die? Who am I?
Alright, I'm gonna.
Just quickly, what happens after you die?
Dick kick him! What's going on? That's a single digit.
Yep.
Is it higher or lower than 12?
It is lower than 12.
That it is. I am so sorry. Can you do anything else with any of the rest of your things?
Um,
Might be a decent opportunity to heal up.
Heal up.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna use well, I can use another. I can use an action for the stim pack.
Yes, but you just attacked, so therefore use your action.
So yeah, I can't.
So you can do it as a bonus action,
As
which
a bonus
makes
action.
you roll it.
Okay. Yeah.
We're not having trouble hitting. Well, you just threw a grenade. We're not having trouble hitting them. Like they're
He
easy
is.
Yeah, but
Granted,
like
he
in,
killed the first one he did really
in
good.
principle.
Yeah,
5 plus 2, 7. Okay. So I'll heal 7.
fantastic. What am I doing? I love that voice so fucking much.
What's your fucking deck?
Which makes it Isaac's turn.
20,000.
Whoop,
16.
Whoop, whoop.
16. So wait, what's your plus to hit with guns then?
3.
3.
3. That's how this game works. Oh, well, 5.
That?
Because proficiency bonus.
Wait, but I thought guns are decks.
Yeah, they're dex.
So
He has a
the-
16 dex.
3 plus 2. That equals 5.
How the fuck do? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Okay, that's fine.
You are.
Um,
Why in this particular?
No, because I was remembering my DC to hit with spells and thinking it was my gun ding, and it was like,
God.
surely his must be higher.
Anyway, it's now your turn, Isaac.
Yes, I know it's my turn.
So get after it.
Get her done.
Okay.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Fucking nearest. Wait, is there a nearest goal to me?
There is one right in front of you.
Well, that'd be a ranged attack. So I suppose the nearest one to the nearest one. Okay, so the one next to my Protectron right here.
Kidoki.
That one, Ray of Frost.
Okie dokie.
Kidoki.
Okie dokie.
The 15 that's going to hit.
Yep.
I'm trying to hit.
That's going to be 3 frost damage, cold damage.
So you just put out the fire on that one. But it obviously hurts as its arms both fall off.
Cool, great.
It's
Then-
still sandy, but barely.
Cool. Okay, so that was a cantrip. I'm now going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, describe what's happening.
Force field.
Very good.
So that's my bonus action.
field.
Okay,
Force
so
field.
at which point I am then going to back the
Cry.
fuck up.
In the stripped club.
Yes.
Straight up
Okay, yes.
jorking
So
it.
I'm going to back the fuck up 30 feet.
Cool. And because of Sanctuary, you don't take a attack of opportunity.
No. They can try and make
They
an
do
attack of
still get an
opportunity.
attack.
We'll try.
They will try.
The first I have to succeed a whiz save to even try to hit me.
Kidoki, which is
15 whiz save.
Okie dokie.
one of them makes it, the one that was closer to you. And because
Okay, the one that was closest to me, protect and serve.
so now he's attacking the Protectron, or he's now doing with disadvantage.
He's now doing it with disadvantage.
Fantastic. He's within 5 feet of his compatriot, so now he's rolling normal. And he rolled an at one.
He never rolled.
He's that ghoul, as he attempts to go, he goes, "Ah!" and he falls onto his back and is now flailing around like a baby on the floor.
Great, cool. Okay, so now I'm in the back lines, which is way nicer for me.
That makes sense.
I'm going to remain in the back, at which point my Protectron is... Well, it'd be great if we could do AoE shit. However, that does risk hitting all these fucking morons.
Do you like those people?
If they... okay,
I have advantage on
I
dex
need to
saves.
run faster than the things the bears are going to run after. Okay, can the Protectron get to like the other side of these fucking ghouls? Like, could it get right here?
No,
No, actually,
they're
no,
blocking him.
Yeah, no,
In fact, if it was to attempt that, they would definitely pile on.
yeah, no, it's whatever the weakest ghoul is, claw.
Cool.
Yes, fucking 18,
Yeah.
I think. And then I'm gonna throw the shot claw on that. That's going to be 9 plus 2, so 11 damage.
So as it attacks the first one, this one was already in a pretty bad way because it had been blown up and then frozen. So it's already a bad way. As it goes to shock it, it not only does it before it falls over fried, but the lightning manages to arc over into the next one, and it takes a decent amount of damage from that as well. So there's now one ghoul is now at a very bad way, and you killed one.
Okay,
Or the protection
cool.
killed one, rather.
The Protectron will remain where he is. And Finn, if you could just real quick. That's how you roll d6s.
Yeah. Yeah,
Remember that, Finn.
Whoa,
Okay.
What is happening? What the fuck is happening in the owlbear?
Oh my
Oh,
god!
hey, bud.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What's up?
What the fuck?
Not a fucking thing.
Okay,
Nothing's
leave. We're
up.
playing Gambit now.
Alright, we're playing it.
Alright.
Go home.
I call back up.
How's the wasteland?
It's in a good way. For whatever reason, my...
Hey, Will.
Oh, yeah, that's my cousin Will.
You guys, you he looks more like your brother than your brother.
True.
No, his brother looks exactly like
I
him.
don't know why I'm
Sure,
offended.
I haven't seen his brother in a while.
Yeah. You haven't seen my brother in
Good
a
to
long
meet you.
time.
Fucking die.
Does that end your
That's
turn
it.
or
That's
what?
my intro.
Great. That's your intro. Yeah. Fucking my owlbear is all fucked up. Finn, you want to take a look at this?
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
Look at the edges. It's just fucking,
Oh my god.
and I can't fix it as I
Does
move it. It
Owlbear
just
have
keeps getting
maps?
worse. Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
It's the whole. It's literally what it is.
Oh, I confused Owlbear with the other thing.
No, that's D&D Beyond.
What's the other thing? Oh,
D&D
D&D Beyond also does kind of have maps now.
Yeah.
They're working on that.
What are you fighting?
Feral ghouls.
Ghouls.
Who just replaced? Well, who added fucking Kid Fisto?
Why is Kid Fist away?
Get Kid Fisto out of here, Finn.
What the fuck? How did you get here?
Manhattan's not sunk below the waves.
Who put this guy up?
No, but a decent portion of the South Points have. Yeah.
Hey, can we go to my house?
Actually, Long Island is in a bad way because LaGuardia and JFK both got nuked specifically. There's just a wall of fallout, and also because Hicksville is
game
still
we're
an
playing,
airfield, it
Fallout.
also got nuked. So there's just a fuck ton of radiation that
Man,
no
Long
one in their
Island got fucked.
no one in their right mind would try to breach the eastern
island.
part of the island. Granted, majority of my players are not in their right mind. Okay, that was the end of your turn, right, John?
Yes.
Just
Fantastic.
realized my phone had been playing music that entire time.
These by
Fuck.
what the fuck? Okay, my whole owlbear is broken. Hold on. I hope I still have DM permissions when it reloads,
Yeah, you should.
because it won't even let me move pieces all of a sudden. We're doing well. We're doing great.
You don't need DM privileges for that.
Great. That means the bottom ghouls are going to go after. This one is going to
I
use.
feel like I haven't gone in like 3 turns.
No, I've definitely.
That's because you suck.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
The
I
bottom-
kind of do. You should have seen the grenade that I fucking
Oh
missed.
my god, it was he rolled
Where's your robot?
Jolly's not here.
He's not
Yeah,
here.
so now I just have my regular robot with me. I have 2 robots.
Holy shit, is this... I think Sergeant Killslaughter just walked in.
Oh my god! I can't fucking give him a. I can't give him a different player character's character.
He's
Does
getting a
16 hit you,
firmware
Drake?
update.
You're my Protectron now.
Yes.
I'm your
Yeah, so he's
Protectron.
gonna fuck
Yeah.
it. So there's
Alright.
one of the 2 ghouls that are on
I
top
did
of
bring
your
my
ass.
dice just in case, but I mostly came here to sit around and heckle.
Unironically, if you want to play one of my NPCs, I can let you do that.
Genuinely, you can play the Protectron.
loser.
Your #1 goal is to make sure I don't fucking die.
Who are you on the map?
I'm Dick.
I'm the crazy
Not
scientist
you.
that has run
I'm
away
Dick.
from danger. I'm that guy.
Isaac?
So you're
Where's
right
the
there.
Protectron?
La, la, la,
Alright.
la, la, la.
Yeah,
So
so-
I should attack that ghoul next to you.
Yeah, so, yeah. Also,
Hey, I'm gonna tell a story, but you're gonna have to make a joke in a couple minutes. You'll know when.
Okay.
So I was helping my aunt garden today. It was really annoying because we had to drive
8
all over the
piercing
island
damage
looking for
plus
things.
10
And then when we get
rats.
back, she wants me to not plant things, but like prep the garden. So I am, and she starts talking to her friends. So I'm in the backyard, and she's talking to her neighbors, and she brings them out back, and I'm just back there edging the garden.
He was edging the garden?
There you go.
One is about to attack you.
fuck. Oh, wait, save.
Again?
Yeah, Sanctuary's still up, motherfucker.
doing what to the garden?
right.
It's much funnier to me than
It
is
fails.
somebody else.
It doesn't attack me.
It's gonna try though. It's gonna fail, but it's just walking into a force field. Like,
Yeah, so on top of having this feature right here, which makes this thing say, go fuck yourself if anything tries to attack
Yeah,
me.
it's like
I also have Sanctuary up.
Did you write this in Times New Roman?
No.
Yeah, look at those serifs.
No, Century Schoolbook.
Gross.
Century Schoolbook, you fucking freak.
I believe it is, I know this
Oh, so
thing-
you're like a,
Artificer.
yeah. That's cool.
Uh,
so this is
layer
your steel
action,
defender.
the additional
Basically, yeah.
ghouls
But
are
it's-
going to
you
make
get
their
specific
move.
fall
What
damage.
is the loony bin?
We're in it.
Amazing.
The most wretched hive of scum and villainy this side of the East
We
River.
hope to find out.
It looks like Brooklyn.
It is in Brooklyn. It actually comes right up to the border of Bed-Stuy.
Yeah, it's Bushwick.
Fantastic.
It's
It is now
Bushwick. It is
Finn's
Bushwick.
turn.
I was about to
Okay,
say it's
Dick.
Williamsburg,
Dick!
but that's lower.
Can I, if I were to step here, could I attack one zombie with my machete and cleave into the other one?
You could do
I
that.
could do that.
That is
Then I-
plausible.
I will
If you roll high enough on damage.
recklessly aim my attack at the one to the top right of me. Is
Cool.
what I'll do.
You got a pipe rifle?
No, I got a machete.
I gave him
what
his
I got.
actual rifles, which is a
I had
hate
a
pipe
laser
weaponry.
rifle.
That's gonna be 21.
That fucking
Anyway.
hits.
Anyway.
And that's gonna be damn 10 damage.
Damn, shot.
So the first one, you cleave, you have no problem. It's just slicing its fucking head off and no issue. And the second one, you manage to lodge your machete deep into its chest as you behead the first one. It comes all the way through. It is now deep into the chest of this one. As it slowly is now walking up your machete, it's getting closer before it dies with its arms over
you
your.
killed both?
It dies with its arms over your
I killed
shoulder
both.
and its head hanging like this.
Yeah,
It's
boy.
now just on the
How
edge
little
of your
health do
machete
these
like
things
this.
have?
They're
Not a lot.
Fucking,
They're
Yeah,
ghouls.
they're ghouls.
Fucking
Gowls.
Now these are just standard ghouls. If they were reavers or glowing ones, it would be a whole other.
bloated.
Yeah, it'd be a whole other ballpark. But this
These
is what
are
we're up
lame
to.
ass, punk ass bitches.
lame ass, punk ass, hoe ass ghouls.
Hoe ass ghouls.
If that ends your turn, then Dick,
That's it.
you will be set upon by more ghouls.
So that ends your turn then, Dick?
Yo.
These get absorbed into.
Oh yeah, you have rocket boosters.
I'm reading.
It's fucking crazy
I
what I
can't
can do.
use them or I'll set him on fire.
I can
Yes,
take it.
unfortunately.
I don't think you can.
I can.
I think you're a weak young lad.
An unnatural
I'm a
22
strong
hits you,
man.
right,
You're
Dick?
a strong young
How
lad.
the fuck do I have 41?
You cannot possibly have 41 right now. You've been hit.
Oh no, I haven't been hit yet. They
You
didn't
just
even-
got hit just now.
Oh, just now?
Yes,
You've been hit.
just now, like just this second, because you're not paying attention.
How much do I take?
Yeah. You took 4.
Okay, well, how would I even know if you didn't even?
I
if
just
you
said
didn't
it, and you
complete the
ignored
action?
me.
You did. You said
I
unnatural
s-
20. You said-
unnatural 20, that hits. You ignored me.
You were
and
supposed
then
to say radioactive
I was
20.
about to shut up
Eldritch 20.
How do you know my AC is 21?
because I'm not a
You
moron.
didn't even ask me.
Because
You're dumb as
Seriously, haven't been hit this
you
entire time in the living
take
room.
6 piercing damage and an additional 15 rads,
God.
which is not damage. It's a different thing entirely.
Okay.
What?
So
Oh,
don't-
rads?
Yeah.
Does it reduce your max health?
No, in this game, it's a meter that works towards levels of radiation. Excuse me, levels of exhaustion.
How many rads do a level of exhaustion?
100. You get
Oh.
to 1,000, you either turn into a ghoul or you die.
Can you?
What's the odds of turning into a ghoul?
You need to roll one. You need to call a number on a D100, and then get it.
Oh, so 1%.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That's a natural 20. So that's going to crit as it bites you.
Okay, so off screen, I'm just rolling new characters until one of them becomes a ghoul. That's what I'm doing.
Of course, there are ways to increase your chances. So that's going to do 10 piercing damage. 10, 11, 12, 13,
To me?
14 piercing damage as the second ghoul bites you pretty bad.
For that?
And then you take an additional
God! 3 attacks.
25 rads.
Yeah! Get! Get!
My third graders saw a cartoon's butt on my screen today, and
And
I
I
went,
said, yeah.
they all went, yeah. Third
Sigma
grade.
meal! My
Not even
skinny
a-
sliders!
Hi, Billy Mays here with the Skibbity Sky Slider.
I'd like to order the Sigma meal!
Will, your turn.
Alright, so I look like I'm surrounded. Can I
me
move
dust,
past the
I will
protection?
do
Or...
Look.
The Protection is very much.
I think you
You
are
can move
surrounded.
through players.
You can move through
However,
friendly players.
if you do,
Walk through
you
me.
will be taking 3 opportunity
That's
attacks.
Except they
Right,
all have
yeah.
disadvantage because I am here.
No.
bitch.
No, oh, that's only for him.
No.
Oh.
One of them has disadvantage. Also, you don't have your reaction. I used it.
So,
Oh, that's a reaction.
so actually, if I
Yeah, it's
move
a
anywhere,
reaction.
I'm gonna take disadvantage. I mean, whatever the opportunity.
Oh,
attack.
yeah,
If you were to move
Also, if I was next to you, you would prioritize me.
out
But
of
right
within
now,
5
no,
feet
fuck, I'm
of
not
all
next
3
to
of
you.
those ghouls, you would take an attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Since I
okay.
can't use the fucking thing,
So-
I'll use it.
So
Now, if you wanted to attempt to climb on top of the car, potentially,
that's what I was
we
thinking.
can talk.
Yeah, yeah.
And technically, if you were to do that, you would only be out of the range. Actually, no. If you were to climb on top of the car, you would technically still be within range of all 3.
Yeah, it's like right. Okay.
Of course, you are under duress, so I would have you give me a quick athletics check. It's not a high DC, but just give me a roll.
What goes with salmon? Like vegetable-wise. I was thinking grilled bok choy.
Like string beans? Oh, probably bok choy.
10.
10. So yeah, you manage to get up there. You slip a little bit and get your foot caught in the in like the shattered windshield, but you do manage to right yourself. You're now standing on top of the car. There's one ghoul that is
Incapacitated?
just.
I'm using
Actually,
that
no, you're still within
to
5 feet.
mean,
Because
focus
you're.
to mean
So now,
reckless
because you're
attack.
up there, I'm just going to give you a +1 to
Reckless
attacks
attack.
for now.
Oh,
But you know,
because there's nothing for
because
it.
they're still on the
And
ground.
I
But the
would
moment
just
they
use
realize
the
you're up there,
fucking,
you know, they're going to start
like
doing
colored
shit.
ring.
Alright, so I'm
but
gonna
for some
shoot this
reason
one
this
that's
owlbear doesn't have that.
below
What
me
did
on
I
the
say?
map.
Cool.
There's
No,
no,
they're
there's
conditional
nothing
markers.
for reckless attack. It should be because it's a thing that's in the game.
There's a thing for haste.
On that radioactive 20.
Haste
Very
is
good.
pretty common.
And let's see.
There's a thing for Hunter's Mark, which is funny.
7 damage. Piercing damage.
Petrified? That just means dead.
7.
No,
that
you
that
stone.
kills that one.
No, it means
Alright.
to lie.
Paul
You're just
cuts
It's
through his
for
head
prone.
and it's dead.
You're
Hmm.
use
Alright, and
You got your
I
turn.
would use stunned, not
do I have any bonus
incapacitated.
actions? Let me see.
Come on, man.
And then, oh no, wait.
What's up? with you?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Alright, Johnny boy.
Yeah, no, that's an amazing fucking thing. Okay, so I have Sanctuary up, which I'm doing so I don't
Oh.
die.
Oh my God.
Yourself.
But this ghoul in front of you is currently hurling itself haphazardly against your force field over and over again.
I mean, yeah, that really does something.
It's burning its skin every
Is the
time it does
Knuckle
it. It's
Dusters
in
a
a bad
bar?
way. It's actually a fight club.
It really
God.
does suck
on
for
the
me,
LIE.
but I don't want to.
It's actually the Rego Park.
It's Rego Park.
It's the Rego Park Public Library,
Ah,
actually.
it's a fight club now. You know, that makes sense.
No?
Yeah.
Rego Park is left.
Yay.
Wait, when did you get incapacitated?
Oh, he's
It's
using it to mean
for-
reckless attack.
It's for reckless
Oh,
attack.
I told him to use stunned.
Mhm.
Tell him I'm right.
Don't
on,
tell him
Will.
that. He's never
No.
right. You say that a lot.
I brought beer as tribute.
Hey,
For
Burr.
letting me hang around.
You brought bear?
Yeah,
brought bear.
I brought the bear. That way all the women will leave you.
Oh, good.
I actually,
The bull. It does.
I had a teacher in 8th grade that
Seize
she,
moment.
the first thing she like introduces herself and then she's like, what
I'm
would you do if
afraid
you
of
saw a
bears.
beer in Times Square? And
Beer?
a beer, but she meant bear.
But she said beer.
I saw a
She
beer
said
in
beer.
Times
She-
Square.
yeah.
saw beer in
Everyone
Times
thought she,
Square.
Yeah.
everyone thought she said beer.
Everyone-
Cheers, bro!
Depends how old I am, man.
Cheers,
Yeah.
bro. John, what are you doing?
Wait, what grade?
Okay.
8th grade.
Oh.
So one of the kids was like, if I saw a beer, I would drink it. And then she's like, what?
What?
It's a beer.
It was the most
Oh.
confusing thing ever.
John Kelly's thing.
Okay,
It's
okay,
a
okay,
beer.
okay.
You can't
okay.
drink a beer. It's furry and full.
So I'm going to move.
it's such a big map,
over
and
here.
you're all in one corner.
Yeah. Well, they were closer to the intersection, but the
They've been
rules have been
retreating.
pushing
It's
them
because
back.
we went left.
I'm very
because-
specifically
We went left
retreating.
because
Okay,
what
I
is
moved
it?
there.
Justice goes right is always right, and then the villain
Oh.
is left or something like that.
Yes.
Okay,
In the stripped club, straight up jorking it, and by
it
it.
fails.
Great.
Well, I mean, let's just say.
I'm then going to pull out my
Am I
fucking
penis?
laser rifle.
Stop!
Because shit's gotten serious.
Yeah.
And while I like the sanctuaries,
Where
I have
is
to.
he?
I have to
Where'd he
affect
go?
I'm way down. Gotta zoom out more.
Let's just
I'm down
say...
there. I'm
oh,
a fucking coward. Okay,
my
anyway,
peanuts.
I pull out my laser
My
rifle, and
peanuts.
the thing that's
my
near
peanuts.
the ghoul that just tried to hit me, it's going to regret existing.
Let's hope. Remember, 12 AC, so let's do our best. Huh?
Cool. So radioactive 20. So let's see.
What happened to Protectron? He's been
Eldritch.
injured.
Oh well, it got hit protecting me,
Oh.
It does that.
doing its job.
I'm coming,
Okay, so does this
Master.
thing have any difference between piercing and
Coming.
For these guys, no difference between the two.
Master
Okay,
said I
great.
Piercing and slashing, same deal. Oh, and fire is also the same for these guys.
Yeah, no, I was
they're
gonna
not.
say- I believe it's piercing and radiant damage. This thing is gonna do.
Oh, that's right. Well, radiant is.
Is radiant radiation?
Radiant is
Energy.
energy weapons.
Mm.
Because I
Great.
didn't want to use fire because fire is its own thing.
And lightning is its
Cool.
own thing,
So
too.
this is
so-
2d8 plus 3 plus 2d10. You gave me this.
I know.
I didn't
Letter
remember know I
to
had this.
my
Okay, so
job.
that's a
I applied to,
1.
They said they don't like
That's
me.
9.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, I
sad.
get those
14.
too. Actually,
I
I don't
really hate those.
I don't
That's
even get letters, to be
19.
honest.
Dude, this is like
22.
You know what? On one
As
hand,
I-
I'm sad,
I
but
run
on the other
away,
hand, I
pop the
appreciate
thing
the letter
out,
saying we're done
and
with
just-
you rather than just getting ghosted,
I sent a
which happens way more often.
So,
Yeah.
so as everybody else is kind of interested at
nice
this point,
about it, though.
because for the first time
I sent a follow-up letter.
For the
to
first
Energy
time,
today.
you
Yeah,
hear-
I said, I love you.
an energy weapon coming from something other than the Protectron. As you hear the a laser rips out from just beyond your sight and absolutely destroys this fucking ghoul. It turns into a pile of dust on the floor. And you're a lucky guy. That ghoul just so happened to have been a police officer in its previous life and had a shield hanging from its shirt that just so happened to refract just enough lasers to also kill this other random ghoul way over here.
Probably pretty good.
Well, how's that work? What the fuck was that?
I'm trying to make cleave damage work.
With a ranged weapon?
Because I'm having fun, man.
Cool.
95% of the time, it's actually great because usually there's enemies standing in a
It's
line.
a line.
But that time I'm like,
He's holding a mirror.
he's holding a mirror. Fuck it.
I thought cleave you needed a.
Again,
It's a special rule.
Yes, it's a special rule where technically you need to be it needs to be within your attack range.
Well, I thought it was a
and
thing.
it's a whole
'cause
thing.
I thought it was a maneuver.
Oh well, no, no. In later editions, it ended up being a maneuver, but it's also a house rule that used to be in, if I remember right,
Like
edition
3.5.
like 3.5.
Yeah.
Right, but in 5 they turn it into a maneuver, but you can also do it as a house rule, so there's no
Does
point
this
taking the
make
maneuver.
its Protectron's
Cool.
turn?
That does make it Protectron's
Anyway,
turn. at the end
end
of
my
this.
turn. I shout out, Protectron Kappa, expand defensive perimeters. I'm allowing you to defend these guys, so go fucking wild, buddy.
Kill these fucking things, Protectron.
I'm gonna bash that one right in front of Dick, because Dick needs help.
Can I use claw?
I'm gonna use the claw.
Protectron.
And I'm gonna burn my shock claw.
Crush his
Get
balls.
to do that once every turn.
Shock claw attack. 19 plus 5, 24.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
What does it deal? It deals a d6 plus 2 and then an extra d6.
Straight up jorking.
Yeah, so 2d6 plus
Straight up
2.
jorking your it.
And by it,
I mean my peanuts.
well, let's just say my peanuts.
Straight up jorking.
There's a piece of fog here.
So they're gonna take 8.
No, roll that twice.
Yeah, hold on. 8 slashing
That's
and 6 lightning.
Roll that.
I rolled
10,000
2
times.
sixes.
Fuck, I should have had you rolled for me to begin with.
So-
Forget what the fuck I said. That's how you roll d6s.
So those
God.
two.
Fucking damn.
I only hit. Oh wait,
Hold
there's
on.
cleave on this.
There's
though.
cleave on this.
That's so
So
weird.
Roll that
as
2 times.
you
No edge
go,
for $10,000.
as you're doing your whole thing, you finish off with the electric attack, and it arcs off, and it manages to kill a second ghoul to your right.
God,
Now,
I'm so
the only reason that
fucking
this is
hot.
killing anything is because he blew them up with a grenade earlier, so they
Oh, like-
already are at decently low health to begin with.
Okay.
So don't think that this cleave is just like instant win.
Because every cleave
blew them up
seems
with
to
a
get an
grenade that
extra kill.
Right, but that's
But
only
they
the
all have,
last
like,
two
2
because they
health
all have like
left.
2 health points.
All right, I've done it. I've protectroned.
He has protected his.
Continue Protectron.
Wait, can protect zoom out a bit?
Yes.
Zoom out. Protectron will advance on the remaining ghoul by Dick.
Okay.
Protectron
You're gonna
advance.
advance on Dick? You gotta be kidding me.
put me next to you, like under the ghoul.
So, like right there.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
there.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Get him off me! Get him off! Spiders! Protectron ends his turn.
Fantastic. Those ghouls are going to make their move upward as the last in the order. One is going to attempt to attack Drake and is within 5 feet of his compatriot. Doesn't matter though because a 14 does not hit, right?
14. No, that hits.
14 does hit?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
God.
It's going to slash you with its arm.
Tracy's 13.
4, 5, 6.
14.
7
Oh,
slashing damage.
Oh, I'm down.
I think you can only use Protect and Serve on Dick at the moment.
Well,
It's
you
only
also
Dick's within
you
5
also
feet.
take 15 rats.
Yep.
Okay.
So, yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't.
Diagonal ain't 5.
What?
Oh, that's true. Oh,
In
okay.
case nobody was paying attention,
I
he's
know he just
currently
dropped.
laying on top of the
Oh,
top,
no.
top
Hold
of a
on,
car.
hold on. Is 5 feet diagonal of me?
Okay.
What are you talking
Is it? You're treating that as 5, not like 5, 7
I'm,
and a half or
I'm
something?
not getting too crazy about it. What is
Then
your
can
point?
I use protect and serve to give disadvantage on the attack that dropped him and make you re-roll it?
Okay. If you were a player, I would absolutely say yes.
I am a robot.
You are a robot.
I'm really.
Is his
helpful.
primary directive
He said
to protect
expands-
you or to
I
protect
explicitly
Expand
said that-
defensive
I
perimeters.
explicitly said expand.
Welcome to my
perimeter.
defensive perimeters.
Very well.
I
I will allow that.
All right,
So what
reroll
happens?
that.
Reroll? Very good.
Yeah, yeah. You
Alright,
have
well-
disadvantage on that attack that fucked him.
So that becomes a normal roll. It was a 2. You do not take 7 points of damage and 15 radiation.
I got your back, character without a name.
His name is
Drake.
Drake.
I got your back, Drake.
Thank you, sir.
Well, actually, I don't say that because I'm a robot. I simply, do I take that damage instead, or just no? Just
No,
Doesn't
it just
think or
disappears.
feel anything.
No,
He's just
every
a
time he
robot.
goes to say anything that's not to him, it's pretty much just protect and serve.
protect and swerve.
Swerve.
For
and
speed,
Finn!
hot pursuit.
I shoot this guy above me. And,
Good idea.
And hopefully go into these guys.
Let's hope.
But we'll see.
Do your best.
And
These guys have full health.
And I'm going to shoot recklessly.
How do you shoot recklessly?
Thank you.
Yeah, but
It's
but
so
that
easy.
would make you worse.
Yeah, but that's like
Recklessly swinging a
rolled a
baseball
9
bat
2
at someone
times,
makes
14.
a lot of sense.
14.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know, right?
14
But
does indeed
recklessly
hit.
shooting a gun at someone is not, not the best.
16 damage.
That ghoul that you right in front of you, you shoot it pretty good. It's one of its legs falls off, so you just have its movement. But otherwise, it's still standing.
How do I activate
It has more than
Protectron's
13 health.
Yeah.
God
self-destruct sequence?
Look,
that's it.
when I was in the vault, they told me I gotta stop adding those in. Okay.
All right. But what if it's looking bad? This is it, kid. We ain't
Protectron.
making it out of this one.
Crushes balls.
Your job is to die defending the things I tell you to defend.
Crushes
Every
peanuts.
robot I ever make gets
Robot?
fucking destroyed.
Well, this robot's about to continue a brave tradition.
Every robot I had to make
Oh shit, you got closed on.
gets goddamn
Yeah,
destroyed.
there's a reason why I specifically went in the direction that I knew these dumb fucking things would not take a
You're
diagonal.
leaving your
going.
friends to die.
So
No, you're
the
not kidding me.
top ghouls are going to take
Oh,
their
wait, put this in
turn.
the fridge if you're going over there.
First one,
Now I am.
Thank
advantage
you, sir.
against the Protectron.
Yes, you do. Why is it out? Pack tactics?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got a pencil?
It's got jack tactics. All right.
Uh,
I think I'm about to get murdered.
yeah, a 24 would do that to you.
That does murder the Protectron.
No, that's a.
It certainly hits it.
Well, yeah. It's a murder in progress.
Plus,
Just have an eraser.
Click.
Uh,
Oh, twist for eraser.
That's 5 slashing damage
Ooh.
as it,
Oh, he's
pun-
still
as it
good.
attempts to attack you.
Protectron remains standing with the fury of a god.
What if
You are
instead
in, but you, and luckily for you, you are immune to radiation damage.
What if instead of feral ghouls, they were called freaky ghouls, and instead of
Does 16 also hit the Protectron?
16 does.
Yeah.
By
16 hits. All right, it's also going to slash. Ooh, lucky bastard. That is 3 slashing damage.
Oh! I'm up with 1 health.
Fuck you!
And the last one. Oh, did he just walk away? Well, oh well. At advantage, unless you tell me otherwise, it's going to attack Finn.
You don't have a reaction.
All right, now is the time for me to use rocket boosters to hit everyone with 2d6 fire damage, right?
Honestly,
That is an option.
kinda, yeah.
You would probably
I'm
hurt
gonna
the people
kill you.
around you.
I'm sorry.
I would knock him
No,
down.
it's
yeah, yeah.
Finn. I would set fire to Dick. Dick and Drake.
Dick will be fucking fine. It's him that
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
need to get
I-
out.
What,
Yeah.
well, what are you playing, like, class-wise?
Paladin?
How do you play a paladin? Brother of Steel?
Not necessarily, but pretty much yes. In practice, yes. In flavor,
In
no.
lore, no.
In lore, no.
Brotherhood of Feels.
Great. I need to wait for him to come back. I'm gonna hold those there.
I don't have like any AoE.
It wasn't. It was a radioactive.
What are you
20.
playing? Artificer?
I'm playing Artificer, but what I recently discovered is
Pipe bomb. Cast pipe bomb.
we're getting. So what I
He
really
has a 1/10 of a pound of pure magnesium.
Yeah, so originally Rob said half a pound of pure magnesium, and I looked at him appropriately as though that was the most insane thing in the
Yeah,
world.
before I
to give
figured out
someone.
that's an absurd number to give him, and I was
It's
like,
a
"Well."
large amount of pure magnesium. I mean, you could
Yeah.
make the...
He did scrape them all off of just like an entire crate of inert flares. So
Yeah, but anyway, so what I
What
recently
kind of
fucking
flares?
learned is
like
that
road
like
flares
yeah,
or
like
gun flares?
MTA road flares.
Oh. Do
So-
you know that the flares off fighter jets burn at a very specific IR frequency?
yes.
I didn't, but I probably would have surmised that. If,
One
if,
of the ingredients in them
Told
is
that.
Teflon.
really.
Yeah,
Hey.
because it dampens, it converts the frequency it burns at, so it mimics Because the IR frequency of an engine is very different than that of a
You know,
campfire.
I am so glad that you are so
Autistic.
interested in. Well, yes, because it makes it's going to make this whole Fallout process so much better. Because the amount of science combined with pseudo sci-fi science in this game particularly, because I'm combining the same shit that they were already doing in the games with my own bullshit. It's fun because like your actual science will lead you in the right direction, but when it comes to the conclusion, you're wrong.
Yeah. Okay, so if I use the rocket boosters to dash, I can't then make an attack.
Yes, because you're using your action to dash.
Got you, but the action
Taking a
is an
shit,
attack.
the fuck?
Possibly.
Did you hit him? Did
Yeah.
you hit him?
I did hit him. I'm waiting to tell him the
Oh,
damage.
yeah. So I because
Is this thing open? Does someone do the damage for him?
Yeah.
All right. He takes
raging.
six slashing damage.
So 3.
So 3.
And then an additional 5 rads, which should just be written somewhere in his notes, I think.
So
Okay.
rads don't do damage. They're
No,
just-
they don't do damage. It's a different thing entirely.
Christ, dude.
I'm having issues. Whoa, what
Yeah.
the fuck is up with this
Okay,
computer?
you gotta stop trying to murder him. You just had to press that button.
I don't know what
Jesus
was
Christ.
happening.
How many rads did you say?
5. So
Like I said,
45.
increments of 5.
Done.
Fantastic. That's going to end the ghoul's turn and is going to make it Will's turn. I would highly suggest doing something.
run
about
away,
your
Will. Run
current
away.
situation.
This type of artificer gets
Well,
an extra
I'm gonna
attack,
get
which
opportunity
implies
attacks if
it's
I try
meant
to
to be a
run.
frontline fucking fighter.
Yeah, you're the battlesmith.
No, I'm a fucking it's a subclass for the Fallout that we came up with.
Oh.
That we found.
I stole it and did a handful of tweaks, but for the most part, it's pretty wonderful.
Yeah, no, but
Let him
it's-
put
it,
explosive.
I do a
Can
hand-
it
he-
doesn't
can
actually
he
attack.
work
That
on
means it's
power
supposed to be a
armor?
frontline fighter.
Right.
Hey,
I'm
That's
more,
fucking crazy.
And that's the thing. I'm more than happy to allow more crazy infusions and other shit if you give me a decent case for it.
Well, yeah, no, it means I have to use guns.
Yeah.
You took
The guns are bullshit.
God.
All right, guys, it's Will's turn. Come on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Can anybody help him out? He's trying to get away from these things because he has so little health.
I really
Protectron
can't.
will.
can't.
You can't do
I'm-
shit. I used my reaction already to save you.
Yeah,
Do dick.
I can't really do anything because I'm gonna take opportunity
Really, I
attacks
took
too.
3.
Oh,
You
you
can
could risk
you
it.
can no
Oh,
you
but
can
they have advantage.
disengage. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
try to
disengage
get the
as an
fuck over
action.
to me.
Oh, okay.
No proper tuning.
Yeah,
Then
you
that
can
means
just
you're
do
not
that.
hitting anything.
Okay.
And do it. That way I can set off my boosters and not.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
that's actually a great idea.
Yeah,
Lucky John.
Hold up.
So I'm gonna
Altitude. Hold
disengage, and so can I just dash or do I just?
You
Disengage
can
is your
disengage
action.
as an action.
And then
So
you
movement
move
which
30
is you
feet.
can then take 30 feet of
No, no, no,
movement.
okay.
So yeah, you use your action to disengage, and then you just get your normal movement.
Right, which means that you don't take an opportunity attacks. And, you
And
just
Okay.
are stims the health potion equivalent?
stim packs
Yes.
are indeed
Do you
just
have
straight
any
up.
stim packs?
I used them all.
Ooh.
He does
Yeah.
have bottles of purified water, which do a half stim pack.
Yeah,
I
so
would.
is that
Can you drink one of those as a
1d4?
bonus
He
action?
can do that if he
I
wants
would
As a
drink
bonus
one of
action?
But he
those.
would
as a-
again, he'd be rolling 1d4 plus 1.
Oh,
Okay.
it is 1d4.
Hey,
That's
he.
what-
How
Because
much
it's-
health do you have?
It's a half.
7.
You have less than 7 hit points, right?
I have 7 hit points exactly.
Whoa, do you
Take a-
1d4 and a half.
1d.
1d4 plus 1.
What?
Not
Right.
2d. Oh.
Instead of 2d4 plus 2.
Do you think it's worth
Zowie,
drinking one of
zowie,
your water
zowie.
bottles?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should really do that.
Yeah.
Then that's a bonus action. So yeah, back
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Take some water. Get some citrus
Yeah.
sip.
Take a
Take a
just
water break.
Take a water break.
3 plus
We
1.
got some
so
slices
4.
of we got some
Back
orange
in double
slices in the
digits. Eat some
in the end
orange
zone
slices.
for you.
That's enough, boy wonder. Take a water break. Take 5.
Alright.
All right, he lives another day.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. All right, so the end of your turn.
Yeah. and-
Fantastic. That makes it Isaac's turn.
Thank you.
Who is Isaac?
That would be John.
Oh.
Cool. I'm going to shoot my fucking laser gun at it. The one nearest to me. That's going to fucking miss. God damn it. That's an 11. It's plugged in.
11
Thank
does in fact miss. I think it's the first time we missed. I think it's the second time we missed in total.
I shouldn't
First time
use
you've missed.
guns.
Yeah, but like you've got a fucking like if it does hit, you
If
kill
it
it.
demolishes things, yes. Christ.
God,
okay.
you are a man of class and
Costco
power.
protein bar.
Oh, by the
okay.
way, there's donuts if anybody wants.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about this.
Nuts.
Okay,
Go to the
so
Met
I just
tonight.
again power up a fucking
Met-
laser
the
rifle,
Met, like
and it just
the
goes
museum.
off, and
That's cool.
some birds
Yeah, that'll
getting
be fun.
fucked later today.
They still have that Egyptian temple up?
I have no clue. I only went there one time.
Alright.
The one time I went there, they had like a temporary music.
And then I'm
history
going
exhibit.
to
That sounds
fucking
sick as
keep
fuck.
They had
running.
the guitar that
Good
Jimi
idea.
Hendrix lit on fire.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it
no.
was
Oh,
cool.
yeah?
no.
They had
No, it's
Did they
fine.
have the
I
bathtub
don't
he
value
died
his
in?
life that much.
No, they didn't have that. They had the bass that they're smashing.
Cool,
and
I run
London
all the way
Calling,
back the
which is
fuck
cool.
there.
You better hope
They
that
had
my
a
layer
bunch-
action doesn't
They
hit.
had a bunch of instruments from the Beatles.
I mean,
it was pretty cool.
does
actually.
Isaac
Did they
know
have the
that
guitar
danger
from
can
Animal
Of course,
happen?
Isaac wouldn't know that.
Which one is
Well,
that?
Isaac
the guy
necessarily
picks it up
wouldn't
and
know that,
smashes it
but
and
he is
makes it.
smart enough to know that
Yeah.
You ever seen
if he, granted, you came from that direction,
You're on
ghouls,
secret probation.
as you just saw, have been falling out of cracks in the wall, and you're running off alone.
Yeah, corner him.
Do with that
Corner him,
information
DM.
what you
corner
will.
Him. Corner him, DM. Corner him.
If my layer action hits, it will. He will
Punish
do
him!
that.
Punish him for his choices. He's
Make
gonna,
him feel bad about his decisions.
He's gonna make a post on D&D horror stories later.
My DM just pulled this out of his ass because he doesn't like me.
Protectron, go nuclear!
Yeah, Protectron's activating his fusion core.
I'm not fucking moving. You blow shit up with your rocket
I'll run
boosters.
that as half of
Am
my
I the
unit.
actual
Oh,
person
that
You
makes
do
it me.
that. Yeah,
though,
if his,
I'm
if
gonna
his
say-
turns
I
over,
will,
you
I
do.
will shout
How
out.
far is it from me to him?
Yeah, I will specifically shout out get to me.
Yeah. How far? Finn, can you measure for me?
Oh,
Very
fucking,
far.
I'll do that. One sec.
Because
From you
if
to
I take the
far.
dash...
Non-Euclidean
No,
65.
Oh, I get 110 on my dash.
God
He can get there.
I'm
Yeah.
activating my rocket boosters,
So even with Euclidean,
He can easily get there.
and Protectron is taking to the skies and is going to land one space north of Isaac.
great. So what happens to everything behind it?
They make a dex save. It
Everything
does not
within 5
give
feet.
me a DC.
Oh, it's my DC. 15 dex save. Everything within
Okay,
5 feet.
so that's
that
just
includes
Dick
you.
and those ghouls at the top.
Yeah,
that
make a
includes
dex
you.
save.
I have advantage. I have advantage. 'cause
I
I'm
am
a
setting
barbarian.
you on fire.
What is it?
15.
15? They fail.
D6, motherfucker.
Roll that fucking
I
damage.
fail. I fail.
All right.
Fail too.
So everyone takes. It's a 5 and a 5. 10 points of fire damage.
So if they succeed,
Oh, do they
5
take-
points. They take half.
Do they still get opportunity attacks against me as I fly off?
They do.
Then I may
They
die
do
here.
indeed.
You will probably
That's
die.
true.
Protectron dies in a blaze
But-
of glory.
If they die from this, surely they will die before they get an attack off.
Oh yeah, I don't know if how many died.
18 hits, right?
Yeah, 18
Yeah.
does hit.
He's gonna die then.
That is
I'm gonna draw a
Three-
little skull next to my head.
3 piercing damage as one goes to slash.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
dead.
3 slashing damage as it goes to attack you.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
Fantastic. Great. So, you do manage to land where you went to land, except you land in a metal heap.
Okay.
You do manage to kill
Protectron has died.
you manage to kill the one right in front of Dick.
Is an
Uh,
honor to serve.
The other 2 have been horribly
Protectron
burned.
is dead.
Oh,
The Protectron's body shoots off, just, and it does manage to land exactly where you wanted it to, but now it's just a big,
A mangled hump of
a
steel.
mangled heap, right that just, and for you, Isaac, particularly, think of it this way: he's like, "Protectron, get to me!" As this metal ragdoll just.
They clip my boosters as I take off, and I just start pinwheeling through the air,
Yes.
and then just face first into the concrete.
So the pin, you know how the top of Protectron is like pin shaped?
Yeah.
It's now conical in the other direction, and its arms and legs are now.
Am I confusing a Protectron with an Assaultron?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
An Assaultron is like the one that looks like a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Protectron is the one that looks like a cone. And that one, its arms and legs are like stupidly kind of flailed down, and its head is now inversed as it's now just straight up and down, upside down, directly in front of you, like an unexploded missile.
I sigh heavily, pull out a screwdriver, detach his rocket boosters, put them away, and get the rifle ready again. I've done this before.
Fantastic, and that makes it
Protectron is dead.
that makes it the bottom ghoul's turn.
You better run, Dick.
These two are going to go after Drake.
Oh boy.
More wonder.
Boy, Tim Drake?
Here's the. Oh God. Did you do that on purpose?
No.
Nope.
He keeps calling you Boy Wonder.
Wow, they
Oh,
both
yeah,
miss.
Tim Drake was like the third.
Well, the first one misses anyway.
Dick Grayson.
Second, Dick.
Jason Todd.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
third.
yeah.
The third, Spider-Man. Tim Drake.
Oh,
Robin.
really?
The third, yes, Robin. Jeez, I said Spider-Man.
Robin, yeah, you said
Spider-Man.
The third Robin, Tim
And
Drake.
the second Joker.
7 slashing damage as one of the ghouls
No.
manages
yeah,
to.
no,
You're
get
thinking
a-
of Jason
get a nail
Todd
on it.
in the Killing Joke.
no, that's
Killing
Red.
Joke?
He's Red Hood.
Dick Grayson, Jason
Tim gets
Todd.
Tim gets brainwashed.
And you also take 15 rads.
Get radiated.
Get irradiated, idiot. Stupid boy, stupid
plus
man.
radiated.
You're a man, stupid.
L plus radiated plus no clean
Which makes
water.
it Finn's turn.
Wait, how many rounds?
15.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened
So
to
how
anyone.
rare is Radaway?
At this point in time, at this location, decently.
So why is this called the Looney Bin?
The people who come out of there, usually, who do manage to come out of there, come out a little crazy.
Is there feasibly any way I can help Drake escape from this?
Depends.
If you run over and
If you were to run over there and
If
kill
you
the
shoot both
things,
of
that
them.
would be great.
that would.
If you turn around and shoot the things right in front of them, that would
you
also.
could probably get both if you hit that cleave.
I would not be able to disengage if I did that. I had
If
to
you
use
turned
that.
around and
there
shot it,
shoot, and then get slapped.
You
in
wouldn't
the back.
take any. You wouldn't take any. Take any attacks if you
would
just turn
take
around and shot at
normal
it.
attacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I was
that's tricks
planning to
and-
run away.
Oh,
Oh well.
well,
I
then
guess
probably
I-
not.
One or
I-
the other, I suppose.
I will prioritize saving Justice.
You get another
lives.
grenade, just throw it there and run away.
No, I'm out of grenades. I only have one.
One grenade.
One thing that I would like to point out.
Yeah.
Could you please roll me an insight check?
Who has one grenade?
It wasn't in the budget.
Hey, grenades are expensive.
13.
I used my last one on my
Rob,
patrol
you-
last night.
Are being attacked
By your
by
father.
man-eating monsters who eat meat. You have
They might like it. on
5
me, son.
fillets of dog on your person.
I do. That I do.
You could
I don't
potentially
got any iguana meat
might
on
work,
me.
might not work.
There's no iguanas
Throw it
on
and see
Long
what
Island.
happens.
Yes.
That's the thing.
I think I might do that.
Just a thought.
Justice
Yeah.
eating
I
iguana
will keep that in
meat.
mind.
Where the fuck's the Citadel of
Great.
Justice?
And I'm like, where are they?
Oh, it's the
The Citadel of Justice is right there.
yeah, the Citadel of Justice is in the
It's at
World's
the
Fair.
World's Fair,
It's
it's that
the
thing.
Right next to the real thing.
Why
that
are there
didn't exist.
iguanas in the Long Island?
Well, it's not iguana meat. That's the joke.
Oh.
It's mystery meat.
Hey, Rob, weird question. You got a toothpick?
on hand. No.
Alright.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Would you come here straight from a fucking chicken eating contest?
No, I was grilling fillets.
Oh, well. Hey.
Came out great, by the way.
Wow.
Fanny, did you take your turn yet? I'm a little
Back to the
confused.
big-
No, I can go. I thought
Yeah,
you were
I
asking.
said do the thing.
Okay,
Are you gonna save Dick or save yourself?
Run, boy, Justice! Save yourself!
Boy,
Why is
justice.
he- Why is he?
I'll-
Yeah.
I'll-
He's about to die. He's passing on the mantle.
I'll spin around and I will recklessly
Shoot him.
shoot the nearest one and hopefully try and
shoot him.
Why is he?
ricochet into the one behind him.
Why is he Boy Justice?
He's-
Boy Wonder.
My
Why
protege.
anything of this?
Wait, hold on a second. You're shooting one in front of you and then hoping to ricochet behind you?
No, he's trying to hit the two in a
Oh, the
line
two in
by,
front of Drake. Got
Drake.
it. Okay, I heard that backwards. I thought he was trying to disengage, shoot one behind you, and just
So I've been rereading.
What would I need to roll to do that?
like 2 nat 20s.
Hey, John, this is how physics works, right?
Okay, if I roll 2 nat 20s, can I hit those two and the one behind me?
Why not?
No. Okay, that's a 21, so that should be fine. And that's gonna be.
10. You could slap these bitches.
Oh my god. That's fucking terrible.
Why are you bad at this game?
God, that sucks.
12.
9 damage.
No. Because you have 3 plus 9.
Oh wait, what?
That's a 9.
Am I hallucinating?
That's
No, he rolled.
That's a 3 plus 9 plus 3, isn't it?
Wait, am I hallucinating? What happened?
That's you rolled a 9 and a 3.
That was a 1 a set. What the fuck just happened?
Oh, did someone bump it?
Wait.
Oh,
then why
hold
No,
on.
it was a
you get
1.
It was a 1.
It was a
It
1.
was a 1.
It was a 1.
Whatever you say, man.
So
I looked at it, it was a 1.
I'll
and I
believe
looked
either
back,
way.
7.
So,
7.
9.
You got plus 3.
I have rage damage. I have rage damage. 9 damage. I was like, what the
Just to be
fuck?
clear, from my perspective, that was like,
was
okay,
always
9.
a 9
They
to
looked
me.
over and there was a 9 there, and you're like, what the fuck's going on?
It
And I
was
like,
always
oh,
a
clearly
9
he
to
thought it was
me,
a
man.
6. He was like, no, I thought it was a 1. I was like, then how the fuck did you get 9?
The total's 9.
He rolled something. Everyone panic.
I think I'm the only one fucked if he rolls something.
How we doing?
Any of you got the FEV?
So you shoot at it, and the one in front of him, you manage to destroy both of its knees entirely. It is now immobile on the floor.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing crits like that.
Mhm.
Fun.
Specifically for ghouls, they have the bloody mess trait, which allows me to roll a d6, and depending on
What
what it
you
ends
hit,
up,
they
it's
lose a limb.
right.
Boy Wonder, what's your HP on right now?
4.
4.
4.
Four.
I can't let it end like this. I am going to just. Can I use my bonus action to just enter another rage?
Why? You're not out
Did
of
you
your
wait?
range,
When
are
did you lose rage?
I haven't lost it, but can I use a bonus action to just restart my rage and make that attack that I can make when my rage starts to make another attack?
You gotta.
You know what?
Can I do that?
Fine, sure,
Wait,
why not?
how-
You could. Ending your rage is a free action, so by ending your rage and then restarting a new rage, yeah, fine, you can do that.
Well, normally ending your rage is a bonus action, but I don't want to end it.
I've always hated that.
I want to
rule.
just start
I
a
hate
new
that.
one.
You could just start a new
Why
one.
do you get a free attack when you start your rage?
It's
the
a trait of
Fallout
the
thing.
Gunzerker.
It's the Fallout thing. Okay, so I could use that to make another attack.
Cool.
Reason.
Get
I'm
after
gonna
it.
save you, boy, Hunter.
He's gonna do his best.
And
That was a
rage
double
bonus
digit.
That was a
Specifically
14.
so we
That's an
can-
18, so that hits. That's
It
a
hits.
23.
Roll better this time.
That's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at
Fucking
all.
9 to 5.
14, 17, 19 damage.
19 damage.
19 damage. That's a lot better.
All we had to do was tell him roll better.
19.
So
19.
I assume you're shooting the one that's standing, right?
Oh yeah, I'll shoot the one that's standing.
Right. So you kill it
I kill it.
outright, and the one on the floor, it's going to be taking a attack. If you do run away from it without disengaging,
Why don't you
it
stomp on
would
its head before
still
running away?
it would still be able to do an attack of opportunity, but it cannot follow you.
It's probably pretty low health. Try stepping on its head first.
He has 4 health.
Yeah, try stepping on
Just
its
a
head.
reminder. He
Just from the look of these guys.
So wait,
do they look
just say
like
that one
they
more
can-
time.
It
will take
cannot
it-
follow you
it
because
cannot
its
follow me, but
legs
it-
have been obliterated.
Yeah.
But if you do leave its range without
will take an
disengaging,
attack.
it will take an
That,
attack.
'cause that's what
Okay.
happens when you shoot their legs in vats.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Do they look like they could keep up with me if I just legged it? Or would I
You
be faster?
saw them follow Isaac pretty closely.
Yeah.
So your jury's out on that one. I really hope somebody has something that might be able to redirect their attention.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Do you know how to cast a pipe bomb?
Cast pipe
Is it my
bomb?
turn yet?
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
What did we just
John, is
finish?
your
That was
screen
Finn's turn,
red
right?
tinted?
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
Okay.
Incredibly.
Yeah.
That makes it the top,
That's
the
what my
ghouls,
phone
the other
does
ghouls'
at 10
turns.
o'clock.
Yeah, mine doesn't always.
Oh,
and
boy.
mine doesn't always.
Why?
Because
Better for your eyes?
Because
this
it's
is-
funny.
no, because this is terrible. How dare anyone look at this? This is way better.
Is it because you're in a bloodlust?
I feel like I'm in hell when I'm like using.
I'm experiencing bloodlust.
I feel like I'm in hell when I use any
This
Linux
is.
product.
I know. This is. I need.
Oh no, Adobe subscriptions. Ah!
No, so it needs to be like this because this is just how the queen sees the world. So I need that like sense of description.
Finn, you're about to take 3 attacks.
Protectron, say it. Ah, damn.
Protectron.
All of which are at
died.
advantage because of pack tactics. I pray for your soul. Wow,
he's
2
also-
5s. You're doing great already.
Yes.
It's a little reckless. So I mean, like the
Ooh,
backtrack
that
part
one
didn't
hits.
really
That's a
matter that much.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
So this one
Ooh.
is going to be a slash attack.
Okay.
That's a cock.
That's a cock.
That is 3 slashing damage as it manages to
Let's go.
attack you with its arm.
Let's
And you're
go.
alive. That's like what, 1 damage?
Yeah, it's 1 damage for me.
Oh,
Oh, he rolled something good.
I can
think
take it.
I think it was a crit.
I can
it
take
was
it.
indeed a crit.
This is the last
This
attack,
is
right?
a bite. This is the last attack.
I live
This one
this.
is a bite attack,
I
so
live
that's
this.
4d4.
I live this.
Oh, you're fine.
Only if he rolls max. What's their plus? Oh, he's doing math. We can't distract him.
That becomes 15 piercing damage as its
Oh!
teeth
He does live this!
digs into your calf through your pajamas.
You're wearing pajamas?
He's wearing his super suit, which
He's
is
dressed
just,
like a Power
it's
Ranger.
come straight from like a
Oh,
fucking.
he actually is dressed like a Power Ranger.
Yeah, that's not
Very
just.
important to
God
remember
damn.
that.
Yeah, those are from work. I don't know what the fuck half those things are.
That's like a French
Well,
curler with
Well, they look like
donuts,
donuts.
first of all.
That's jelly.
What?
These are... That's like strawberry... No.
No, that's it's brown. It's like maple.
This one's a donut.
That's a jelly donut.
That's a donut.
That's a French curler with glaze.
That would be a donut too.
I think that is a maple.
And that's the end of the ghoul's turn, so that makes it Will's turn.
All right.
I'd suggest leaving or doing something else.
So if I disengage,
Potentially
that's an
both.
action, right?
Disengaging is an action.
Killing
Let's
him is an
leave.
action too.
So, and then, so say if I did want to throw that dog meat hypothetically, that would be an action.
hypothetically, that would indeed be an action. An
Okay.
item
Not a
interaction
bonus
is-
action, just a.
That is an action.
That's an action. Okay.
Item interactions are in action.
Is stepping on the ghoul's head an action?
So
Stepping is a free action.
Stepping is a free
Stepping
action.
is a free action. So I'm a... I
Technically
have
true.
dice in there.
All right, so I'm just gonna disengage and run away.
Yeah, fuck you, Dick.
Fuck you, Dick.
You,
Uh,
know,
It's explicitly told him to do
hope
this.
you better live.
No,
you
you know what,
Let's
wait.
hope you live another round. Because
Well,
can't-
wait.
What?
How far would I throw it if I like? Does that matter? Like, how do we calculate?
Throw it
how far?
over
Depends.
these guys.
How,
Oh, there's no
how
like.
it's like
It's not gonna be like. based
tell
off,
me
like,
whether or
athletics?
not you'll do it because this is an improvised throwing thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Improvised weapon.
You've
Throw it.
never
I'm gonna
thought
throw it.
of throwing the thing before.
Surely
if
you
you throw
can't-
it, you'll see how far it goes.
You can't
probably-
fuck up
Okay.
just throwing it.
It's probably pretty easy to throw a hunk of meat. What cut did you
Exactly.
take? Is this like a loin? We talking about ribs?
It's dog meat. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah, but you have like the entire dog's rib cage.
Oh, is it the whole shoulder?
Yeah.
Dog shoulder.
All right.
You got a shot put?
So, actually, I'm gonna try. I'll just try throwing it, but towards like the left of the car. Hopefully, if it makes it that far.
Kudoki?
This man can throw.
He can throw. Ooh.
This man can throw 30 feet. You're gonna tell me he can't throw with some meat?
Oh, it's 30 feet. Wait, never
30
mind. Yeah.
feet.
I don't
Hey,
know.
that's 10 yards. That's not that hard.
That's
Yeah. In fact, you could throw it further if you so wish to.
He's got to get it close enough to entice them with the juices.
That's
Yeah,
very
that's-
true.
that's
I'm
true.
waiting
So-
to see what he thinks.
Okay, so how about this? On the
Look,
on
I
the
came
right
here
side
to
of the
eat
car,
your food
behind
and
that
ruin your game.
one ghoul, I'm gonna throw it towards
I'm all
that
out of
direction,
food.
so they can.
Put an item on the thing
Oh,
so we can
sorry.
see what the hell you're talking about. Like take one of the circle rings or something. Just put something where you're
Make a
trying to
meat
place it.
token.
Make a meat token.
Like. Like over here.
Why are you taking mine?
I'm just.
Yeah, use Kid Fisto. That's fine.
If Fisto is on dog meat.
Like over here.
Fantastic. Yeah, you could easily throw it like that
Meat.
far.
Okay.
The thing does not weigh that much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw it over in that direction.
Fantastic. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So is this like a will save by the ghouls?
Something like that.
Will save you Pathfinder piece of shit.
Yeah.
Bro, you be playing Pathfinder?
Without
Bro,
me.
I'd be finding paths where you wouldn't believe.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition fixes this.
I played a D&D once.
Oh my god.
That was fun. It was with my dad's friends.
Oh.
It was what they played when he was a kid.
Was it advanced?
Pretty advanced. That is not a mount. Hold on, go back to mounts.
Yeah, I don't know why he's in mounts. I don't know why Ermac is in mounts.
Alright, so
Your Mac's a mount.
as you throw the dog meat, you see the eyes of all but 2 of the ghouls follow as it goes. And
Hey!
you reckon pretty well that those 4 are going to attempt to go for it. One of those being the one at your feet. So it's distracted.
Okay.
But there are 2 that are still actively going against Dick. So
Sorry I set you on fire.
It's okay.
Okay.
How much damage did you do to me?
10.
You did 10 damage.
Yeah. It's more than any of the ghouls have done
That's
to
so
you.
much fucking damage.
I told you I was gonna do it.
does that
And
end the
also,
turn?
as
Yeah, yeah,
Will?
obviously.
his
Okay,
robot,
yeah.
I don't
John!
care about you. John's not gonna help. He's busy.
He's busy.
Dick, I'm sorry, the Protectron just does that sometimes. It was unrelated to me.
Yeah, do I ignite any ghouls?
No, yeah, you did.
You did. You killed 2, remember?
No, it doesn't set them. It sets you on fire.
I meant
Really?
ignite as in continuous burning damage.
Technically, no. Because
Okay,
rules is written.
Cool,
Alright,
so
we
Rob.
should soak him in oil.
Yeah.
Next
That one.
What about it? You shooting it?
Laser gun.
Cool. I hope you hit it.
Laser gun. Laser gun. I fucking missed because I can't use guns.
You can't. You didn't even hit a 12.
No, I shouldn't use guns. The fact that this
What the
artifice.
fuck is your dex? For real.
My dex is his fucking dex.
So
Which
how did you get-
is.
My dex is 3 plus my proficiency 5. I rolled a 4, so I got a 9.
How do you keep doing that, man?
I
Like, you
shouldn't
got-
use guns.
But you
I
got
don't,
a good dex. It doesn't even make any sense.
I don't know why the fuck this
You
artifice.
got anything else?
No,
Second end of turn.
he ain't invited to the cookout.
You ain't invited to the cookout.
I mean, I can prevent myself from getting hit by casting sanctuary.
You
but
do whatever you want, my man.
I'm not going to do that.
Fantastic.
How? Wait, actually, fucking. How
I
far
would
is
have built
Dick?
a pipe bomb for coming here. I would have built 3 pipe bombs.
I would have built 4 pipe bombs.
No, you wouldn't.
I would have built
No, you
5 pipe
wouldn't.
bombs.
You don't know what a pipe bomb is.
I got pipe bombs out the
Okay,
ass.
I'm gonna
I got
get,
pipe
like-
bombs coming out of places
Right,
you don't
okay.
want pipe bombs coming out of.
I'm gonna get like right here so that
What the fuck?
from Kid Wonder can meet me and get healed.
It's Boy Wonder.
That's the line hill you're dying on.
Tim Drake over here.
And I
is
must
dying
stress
on the hill.
dying. I must stress the dying part.
Hey, the ghoul in front of you is charmed. You probably could have walked away from
But
it.
yes, I'm there, and basically I'm ready to heal him. I'm just getting closer so I can run to heal this fucker if I really need to.
Good plan.
And then I end my turn.
Fantastic.
And yeah,
Protection
The
is
voice
dead.
the voice box
Yeah.
is just functioning barely enough. You have
Protect and
Protect.
serve.
fantastic.
It would be really awesome if we had a certain fucking Mr. Robo with us here.
That would be pretty neat, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost like this was
Wild if
balanced
Mr.
for.
Gutsy.
Why
Yeah.
is the artificer?
I
why is
thought
he
this
getting
wouldn't have a
extra attack?
problem.
Why do people think it's supposed to be a mainline fighter? That's very confusing. to me.
Oh, like AoE fucking flamethrower right now, and like a buzzsaw might be really useful.
Oh,
So-
well, if I made him a Mr. Handy, he could have done that. But I made him a Tektron.
Can you make me a Mr. Gutsy?
That's what Jolly is.
Can you make me an Assaultron?
Eventually.
Or what's the big one with the TV in the chest on the one wheel? Securitytron?
The
Securitron,
Winkus
yes.
Dinkus.
The Winkus Dinkus?
No, I can't do
Yeah.
Robco.
Not quite.
You can't do
That guy-
Robco?
No, you have
It's
no.
proprietary.
That guy's patterns are fucking crazy, man. I'm not messing with that
He's
shit.
dead.
So,
Poor
as the bottom ghouls start to go,
US Patent Office
one
is
that was on
Saudi
top.
is a crater, Shea
Guys,
Stadium's
hello.
a crater, World's Fair, JFK is a crater, and the island
So
is a
which one?
wasteland.
Wait,
One that was that was about to get on top of Dick again turns around and starts to go after the meat. The one directly in front of Drake starts to begin to claw at the ground in an attempt to turn around and potentially begin crawling towards the meat. But one is still standing there and is in
You're about to
still
get
fully
attacked.
kill mode.
Does it get
And
advantage?
It still gets advantage because it is still within 5 feet of
But it's
a
always
ally.
leaving.
It is still an ally within 5 feet.
Alright. I tried.
And I use
I
Reckless
really
Attack.
tried. Oh, you did. Yeah.
And
no.
yeah, so it would have been
Yeah,
advantage no
okay,
matter
never
what.
mind.
Yeah, that hits. That's a 23.
Welcome to death.
I'm literally fine.
He's literally fine. Is this a claw or a bite?
This is a bite, so it's a 2d4.
I have more health than you.
What's the plus on these things?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes it 9 piercing damage.
How did you roll 9 on 2d4?
Hey, wait, you're raging.
Explain
Plus
that one to me.
1, idiot.
You rolled
You
two
rolled
fours.
max damage?
Yeah.
God damn.
Fucking what do you want?
You to roll worse. We're pretty clear about this.
And that's an additional 5 rads.
Alright, take your
Okay.
radiation. Oh, 50 rads. Oh, you're tracking ammo?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh, that's a good point. I
yeah,
did
if
that
you haven't
right.
been doing that, you really should be.
No, I have been.
That makes it Will's turn. Wait, what? No. Excuse me. Top of the order. Finn.
Try retreating.
wrong.
Get the fuck out of my way!
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, is this
He's not charmed.
is this zombie below me hurt at all? Has
It-
anyone damaged him?
I think it was in the blast.
It was hurt at one point. It was in the blast. But you are... It's the one that just attacked you. You're probably unhappy with it in general. But it's... Thing is, it's hurt, but it's a shambling corpse. It doesn't act or look much different than it did before, so you're not 100% sure yourself.
It took 10 damage. How
Okay.
much health do these guys have?
I don't
Not
know.
ton.
I will.
They
I'll
probably
use.
have like 12 to health. If they're based off zombies,
I'll use my machete then,
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Rob. I'm
and I'll
metagaming your
cut
game.
my fucking way
They have
through him.
18.
Oh, bulky zombies.
That
Are they
should
based off
definitely hit.
skeletons?
I believe...
Oh, that's a nat
it's
20.
Somewhere in between the two. Nat
That's
20?
a nat 20.
All right, that fucking hits. No problem.
He's gonna take 10 damage.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's dead as shit. So you have no problem cutting off a couple of limbs, and he goes down.
Justice prevails.
Justice prevails!
Are you going to
Did you
attempt...
see that, Boy Wonder?
Are you going
Yes!
to take your movement?
Yes, I'm going to use my movement to run.
Okay.
We retreat, Boy Wonder!
Onward.
Justice prevails!
Nothing happens as those other two ghouls are much more interested in what's going on behind them.
Anyone want anything?
No thank you.
No thanks.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That makes it the
You don't call
top
me that.
the top ghouls.
No, to be clear,
Thing.
I'm not calling you a Mick. I'm asking if you want a Mick.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you fucking Mick. You want a Mick?
Fucking Mick.
You fucking... These guys go over.
Are you Irish, Sean?
Oh, I am Irish.
Alright.
Yovoli is Irish. Those two go there, but this one is going to take his
Fuck the Irish.
entire.
The Irish prick.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's
that's not
poor
good.
timing for you, my friend.
Oh yeah.
He's going to take his full movement to go
Oh my
and attack.
God.
Whoa!
He's so big.
In an attempt to
Justice.
attack Drake.
Justice!
Because the other guy is on the ground, I'm not going to allow pack tactics to take effect.
Oh, you say
So,
some of the names?
single.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
I'm so sorry. That absolutely hits because it's a 16 on the die.
Oh,
So he's going to attempt to slash you.
I about to watch
6
this
slashing
thing end?
damage.
I am
Oh,
down.
yes.
He's down.
We're killing him so we can play Gambit. We talked about this. I don't know.
We still got enough time for a little bit of Gambit time.
Rob's doing a TPK, so but I have to fight Jolly, and Jolly's not here.
Oh, no, we're just gonna skip over all the thing. We're just gonna go to Amelia doing job interviews.
Yeah, that's right. I
Alright.
gotta.
I only came here to hang out.
I'm not going to be
Yeah,
a TPK.
that's what you're not doing anything. He's just doing job interviews. The funniest fucking thing.
Alright, so how do you feel about and what kind of career path do you see for yourself?
Yeah, so that ends the ghoul's turns. That makes it Will's turn.
Supreme
Roll death save,
overlord of the
please.
continent.
That's just
Really?
a.
Just roll
D20.
D20. If
yes,
it's
yes, he's a
10 and
Close
higher,
future,
it's a
far
save.
future, talking
Eight.
like we're talking 1 year,
It's a fail.
2 years, 5 years.
However long it takes to kill this bitch.
John!
Interesting.
cool. So you're definitely going to get up. So
You're never going to get us. Oh, fuck.
Oh god, he's dead.
Oh,
god.
Yeah, so
John
he'll be fine in just a second. Oh, God.
Spare the dying is a touch, unless you're that
no,
weird.
no.
cleric.
That's what was fucking with me because I was wondering why the hell I didn't have Spare the
Did
Dying.
you put Sanctuary on him?
Oh
Yes,
no, I
you
could.
can.
In fact, I might, but that wasn't what I was doing.
Again, mindless monsters here.
What the fuck did I learn Spare the Dying? What the fuck is wrong with me?
You're
Well,
robotics,
it's
man.
a
Who knows?
touch thing. You don't care for those.
No. I just don't have the cantrip learned, but that's
Your
crazy.
kind thinks your flesh.
Okay.
is unfailing.
So yeah, the question is how best do I heal him, not how do I heal him. No, like genuinely, I'm
If you
debating.
throw a stim pack like a throwing knife and it just lands in his ass.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Do
I would let you run that one like a dart if you wanted.
do it.
Just,
Well, if I could heal him from range, that would be great.
How about shoot the
If-
zombies?
you could also shoot the zombies because your massively overpowered weapon could probably do a
miss!
damn good job if it
Shoot!
managed to
You have
hit.
the same modifier as me.
Anybody have guidance, perhaps?
No!
Hey, how about you
casters.
change your die?
Okay. Yeah, anyone want to give me a die? Look, Isaac
I've
cannot.
been rolling. What color do you want? White, gray, blue, or red?
Give me the white.
I've been rolling decent with the white
Okay,
tonight.
just be clear. Isaac cannot use guns. I think that might hit.
Was that an 8?
Yeah, okay, that's a 14.
That hits.
Great.
Congratulations, you just saved the day.
I fucking. The man is hit with guns like twice. He's wasted so many bullets. By the way, how many? Like, it just said. I've assumed it had a full energy cell to it.
It did.
How many
Okay,
shots in an energy cell?
30.
Oh.
I'm gonna be doing
Yeah,
this forever.
they're decently high
Your
powered.
kind.
How long is a Chinese name?
Flesh.
Great.
How long
So
is a Chinese man?
Rot, decay, and fail.
this thing is going to get absolutely fucking destroyed.
The moment I understood the weakness of my
5,
Disgusting.
9,
Oh.
Oh, yeah. No, you're
12.
right. Yes.
Am I right?
Yeah, I think you are.
17,
Trying to find a script. for it.
20 damage.
Yeah, so you absolutely obliterate this fucking thing, turning it to a pile of dust on the floor,
It disgusted me. I craved the strength
and
and
the
certainty
and the slight singy burning
inspired
of
to
the.
purity of the blessed machine.
Please stop talking. Of the singed burning of it also kills the one on the ground. So now Drake is untouched. There's no one with anything of him.
Beg my kind to save
Cool. I'm gonna
But I
fucking
don't
hand
say.
Dick Clifton a stim pack.
Hand dick?
A stimmy?
Cliff, ton, stim,
I put the
Pack.
stim pack. I put the stim pack away, and instead I just walk over to him. You're gonna heal when it's my turn, and no sooner.
Do you think the Warhammer
I don't
show
trust this
will
man
have
with
a little
needles.
mechanic this thing at some point?
There's a Warhammer show?
Henry Cavill's in it.
I don't know a single thing about Warhammer.
Your kind cling to your flesh.
I am
There
done.
you go. Now
Great.
You think about Warhammer.
Oh, that's Warhammer.
That's Warhammer.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
la
the
la la.
robot dudes.
I thought
No,
it
no,
was
no.
Fallout.
No.
That makes it the ghouls' turn. They're going to continue on with what they're doing. And layer action fails. No more ghouls shall be coming. Nobody can hear any more sounds of incoming
Is that
enemies.
permanent or until the start of the next round?
It is permanent because I rolled a 1 on it.
We're straight up jorking it.
Oh, you could do it, guys. 3 charmed ghouls
Well,
remain.
permanent for the remainder of the day, anyway.
The remainder of the day.
The remainder
How many
of the
people died in
villain,
this
yeah.
spot?
A few.
I guess it's middle of Brooklyn.
6.
Where?
I guess it's the middle of
We're
Brooklyn.
in Bushwick.
You're in
Fucking please load, Owlbear. Why are you
See,
doing
I
this
was
to
gonna
me?
say you're in Williamsburg, but you're too far south.
Oh, god damn it.
Look, this is where the loony bin is. We're like,
It's from approximately Rego Park down to Bed-Stuy. And everything in between. There's a number of parts in
it's
there.
like there. It's like this.
So yeah, like I was saying, the ghouls
Like
take their
a
turn and
lot
whatnot.
of Bushwick.
Finn, it is your turn if you want to go help Drake or you want to fuck off. Or if you want to kill those ghouls, they are currently occupied.
What does Drake need help with?
He's on the floor, dying.
Oh.
Of death.
He's bleeding out, actually.
I mean,
Justice must live another day.
Boy Wonder! Well, you got him. You're helping him, right?
In a
Yes.
minute.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay, legitimately though, he might actually fucking die if he rolls a natural 1 because his turn's before mine.
Oh, okay, then I'll just
So
get
you
him.
might want to grab a stim back from me.
I'll just get him up. Well, I have a stim pack.
Okay.
Boy Wonder, live! You need to live! And I'll use my action to administer him 1 stim pack.
Get on you.
So what he's gonna roll to
So I
heal us
roll.
from that?
What?
Do I,
He's gonna roll.
do I
You
You
roll
use
it.
an action, so you take full healing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
10.
It even works for someone else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know. 10.
Wait.
So you take 10.
It would.
Oh, 10.
10,
Yes.
you heal by 10.
Oh, if you use an action, it's full.
Yeah, I like that homebrew.
I do.
I think because it's stupid to have to roll for it, especially if it's
Stupid,
especially in a
stupid,
fucking
stupid,
syringe, you know.
If it's a stim pack, I think that makes sense.
Like a potion, I always thought was like it's weird because it's like, oh, if I'm like,
The quality of these potions varies greatly.
right, but it's like if I got every
Justice
little
is
drop,
on!
like,
Boy Wonder!
Yes!
Excellent work, son!
fantastic. So he's up.
God.
All right, use your wits.
Wait, what?
Use your wits.
My wits?
Your
Like,
wits.
Your wits.
By far the wittiest person.
There are none of those about me currently.
No, your wits are not about you. Who are they about?
Fucking kill everyone here.
Wow, you lucky motherfuckers. The
The
ghoul's
gays,
turns.
they're about
The
these
ghoul's turn
villains.
comes and goes. They are still occupied
I-
on the dog meat, which does make it again Will's turn.
Okay.
Are we messing with the ghouls?
We're
Are
killing
we
the ghouls!
Running away.
We're killing the ghouls!
Yeah, I'm
Very
gonna.
enthusiastic, Rob. I think you should hit them with a death claw.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one.
There are no death
Boy
claws.
Wonder, dispatch
In
these
Long
evil
Island?
doers!
I don't think there should be. Well, death claws were made by the U.S.
Supposed to be
government.
chameleons. What it's like. But you know what the thing is,
Death
you know,
claws were made by the government,
that's true.
so
But
they
you know
could
what's
be
great
anywhere.
about it entirely is that there's this fantastic thing called alligators that live in the sewers of New York City.
This is true, this is real life.
This is real
This
life.
is absolutely true.
Does 12
Anyway.
hit?
Yeah, 12 hits. That exactly hits.
Okay.
Ogre zombie.
Damn.
I'm attacking the one
this
that's
shit.
like
Ogre's on.
by the car.
I
Cool.
don't remember what
Shoot
I'm
it.
doing right now.
Do
I'm not
so.
doing
Yeah, yeah.
anything.
And I do 20 damage.
Fantastic. It fucking dies. And the other two
I haven't had an independent
And then-
thought.
don't seem to care.
15
As I
years.
shoot it, I say, "Justice."
Great shot, Boy Wonder!
Hey,
Excellent work!
So the loony bin.
if you were to
miles across.
hypothetically on a scale from 1
Yeah.
to 20, what's your
It's pretty
dex?
big.
Is there a zoomed
How
in map
dexterous
of the
are you?
loony bin?
There might be in the near
14?
future, but for today, no.
+2?
Why
No.
are they here?
They are searching for a guy who kidnapped the daughter of the guy who owns the Fight Club. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Coolio. And then that brings us back to
Coolio.
John.
Coolio.
Oh, okay, wait, I get it. My spells are just ludicrous because I have maxed out intelligence.
Ice JJ
That's
Fish.
what happened.
JJ
That
Blue.
makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, please just fucking
JJ.
it.
Did you know the LL stands for Ladies Love?
Yeah, I did know that.
I did not.
Cool J stands for Cool James.
Thanks,
Ladies
Christ.
love
13.
Cool James.
13
Oh,
hits.
man.
What a name.
Remember, 12.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Rob,
So,
I
do your
know
thing.
it takes a lot
Nah.
for me to.
Do your thing, my man. Roll
You're
your
just like
die.
shooting these
This
things
is
like
cool, Jack.
shaking in your
He
hand or
ended up
something.
acting in that
I'm
NCIS
not a
show,
strong
the Los
person.
Angeles one.
It's a
No,
heavy
it
gun.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Cool J.
If you
Yeah.
do more than 17, 18 damage, you
This
kill
is Cool
both.
James.
And her son JJ.
LL is his
Oh,
first
not
name.
actually, but you know what I mean.
5, 12, 16, 22, 25.
First one. Pile.
Ladies love Cool
Oh, that's the wrong one.
James.
Pile of dust on the floor. Burnt to ash. Immediately. It's still glowing somewhat.
Burnt to ash.
The other one, it gets hit a decent amount,
You ever
and
played Project Zomboid?
No.
one of its legs falls off,
It's
so
a
now it's
zombie game.
got half
I've
movement.
played one or two.
But it is still fully occupied
zombie
with
games. You
can
the
build pipe bombs
with the
in
dog
it.
meat.
But it's very interesting.
Okay, well, I'm not wasting
Yeah.
another laser rifle
Yeah.
round on
Sorry to
that.
make this drag out, but the thing's got one more
Is it
hit.
that
Finn,
effective
finish
against
this for me, will you?
zombies? 'Cause they don't have
Doesn't make
blood.
any sense.
Finn, finish this shit.
I
It's got-
will.
Just hit it. Just hit it
I
once.
will do it.
Justice demands it.
I'll shoot him.
You will.
For justice.
Do it.
I fucking whiff. Big time.
Ah.
Justice was not with
What did you roll?
I rolled 2 times. The highest I got was 11.
You fire, a bullet
okay.
whizzes just by its head as it's.
Fucking 7.
So you fire a gun, you fire the bullet at it, and just as it's about to hit it, it reaches down and take another bite. It just whizzes right past its head. Fuck!
Fuck!
Justice!
I dropped my persona for a second. Fuck!
Oh, you played Persona?
I mean, oh my god, Persona 3 Reload.
Hey.
After hearing that,
So we keep pointing
I've only ever played Persona.
after hearing that, the last ghoul finally regains
For
sense of
neutral
what's going
he
on.
wields a gun.
You better kill it sooner than later. It's gonna attack you as
Kill
well.
it, please.
Will,
All right, my turn.
Do you have a gun?
All right. Yes, I do.
We all
We
have a
all
gun.
have guns. I just have a laser rifle
Yeah.
for some fucking reason.
Oh, 'cause
it's
you're a
not for
robot,
some
man.
reason. It's for a good reason.
Persona!
Try shooting him.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot
try
him.
shooting him.
Try shooting him.
I'll try
should
spinning.
try shooting
That's a
him.
good trick.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, 17 plus 4, 21 to hit,
Yeah, 21 hits.
Now this is pod racing.
Now
and
this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
Is that how he
12
describes
damage.
it?
12 damage.
No, it's
So
not
it
crazy.
fucking you shot right through the fucking forehead. It falls over. It's dead.
Oh, God.
Congratulations.
justice prevails.
How much of your
Justice!
dog meat did you use?
What?
How much of your dog meat did you use?
Just one.
Oh.
This one.
So
I immediately stabbed myself with a stem pack.
I need,
Good idea.
I only have 1 stim pack left, and I will use it on myself.
it is approximately 4 p.m. now.
I also have.
You've been searching for a good amount of time.
What happens at night?
I'm gonna.
We don't know yet.
I also have no rages left.
Do I still have to roll for that if I drink one of those water bottles? Outside of combat? No.
No,
right? No.
just like all the rest of them.
Yeah. Okay.
You got any
So-
water? Let me get some of that water.
Yeah, I'll give one to.
It is.
How much is that heal
excuse me.
by?
5.
Sorry, slight retcon. Retcon. No, you've been searching for a decent amount of time. You encountered these guys after a little while. It's now 5-ish o'clock. I know I just said 3. It's 5. I made a mistake.
Damn.
It's about 5 o'clock. The sun is beginning to set. It would.
What is it, winter?
You guys are smart enough to.
Would be advisable to not camp here.
Technically, it is still spring because it is April.
Why is it setting so early?
Because
You wanted to.
partially, but also 200 years.
Nuclear winter.
200 years of
Axial shift.
axial
Axial
That shit will not happen that much
Yeah.
in 200 years.
Yeah.
You'd be
it
surprised. It might.
You'd be surprised. No, I wouldn't.
Anyway,
Hey, Sky.
it's late enough that the sun is setting. Happy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Very
Rob!
good. The sun is beginning to set. You guys should. It would behoove all of you guys to find some place to rest.
Would it be really, really bad to camp within the loony bin?
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know one way or another.
Oh.
You don't see anything wrong with anything. Actually, in fact, give me survival if you want more specifics.
Okay.
I love this song.
Because, well, I was told that everyone who goes in here does not leave. So,
It is the classic Skyrim music.
only 10.
Only 10.
Oh.
So you know very well that ghouls have a hard, especially feral ghouls, have a hard time with like doors and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You could easily go find a parking garage with a door or a building with a roof access and just bar the door, and you'd probably be fine.
Okay, fuck it. Let's do that.
There's no real reason point in anything around you that would push you to leave.
Except for all the flying ghouls.
Yo, don't say that.
Ghouls cannot fly. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Your therapist has lied to you.
Are we long resting?
What's happening here?
So you're making camp to long rest, yes.
All right. Yeah, I have no rages left, so
That sounds...
I shouldn't use my stim pack. Whatever.
Yeah, if you're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go rest.
I would have absolutely used my sim pack.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
Okay, more.
We just got hit by a horde of zombies. The first thing I'm doing is stabbing myself
Trying
in
to
the
think,
throat.
what are... There's bloat flies.
It's
Uh,
purely for the
Yo,
morning.
stop telling him this.
As you guys, so what's the deal? We looking? So you guys are looking for a building,
yes,
right?
we want to look for a place to
Yeah.
camp.
Giant
so
wasps from New
Give
Vegas.
me give me a luck check. I don't care who.
Will.
Yeah, you do it, boy wonder.
Rolled a 4.
Wait. Luck.
doesn't count.
Luck?
Just
Just
roll a die.
D20.
Well, oh,
You're not in this
Or
episode.
do you want to roll the D100?
8.
Twice as good as I did.
You find a pretty basic office building.
Does it have a door?
It does have a door that you could bar behind you. You could theoretically just stop right there, but there's no telling one way or another if there's anything inside. So, decent chance. You're smart enough to know that you should probably go find something either smaller or go up. While you are in this office building, you guys will have an opportunity to do a bit of scavenging. So, everybody is going to be given 2d8s of caps. You may be able to find 2d8 for caps. And is anyone looking for anything specific? Medical supplies is on the table.
Medical
Yeah.
supplies would be great.
Yes.
Maybe some ammunition.
Fantastic. So if you're looking, you can look for one or the other.
And a tight box.
So if you're looking for health items, medical items, please roll 1d4.
Health items would be better.
If you are looking for ammunition, please roll 1d10.
1d4 minus 1.
What are the odds I find an energy cell fucking lying around?
1D snore.
Pretty damn low. However, you do know that there's some things that do operate on those things besides guns. So, what'd you roll?
2.
I
2
did.
on for health.
2d4. Oh, I'm looking for health items.
You found 1 stim pack.
It is
Okay.
a d4 minus 1.
I got a 2 as well.
You find 1 stim pack.
One stim pack. All right, that's not so
All
bad.
right.
What are we rolling for health items?
For health items, it's roll a d4. It's
Now,
one. It's
Rob,
one.
if you
It's
stab a stim pack with a stim pack and then inject yourself with that,
you have an overflowed stim pack.
3.
3. You find 2 stim packs.
Okay.
Is that just a greater healing potion?
No, obviously not.
is that just 20 points or is it?
It just
multiple
becomes 2. Thing
stim
is,
packs?
here's the deal. What you just described was taking a syringe
double up on
and
stim
filling
packs?
it with another syringe. What you have is an overflowing syringe.
So they don't multiply together and mix into something greater.
If you were to administer them at the same time, it's a different story, but to fucking try to
He's
fill
doing-
one with
Hold
another.
them to that principle.
No.
Hold them to that.
Okay, so
Or
next-
do exactly what
Next
you
time I'll do
said.
that.
All right, very good. So you guys, that's your scavenging for the day, and you set up a camp on the roof or the floor just below the roof. What are we thinking?
The roof, definitely.
On the roof. Very good.
Roof.
You set up a camp on the roof, and it's bedtime. Everyone may long
rest.
rest.
Anyone taking watch?
I put up the Protectron's broken. The first thing I do is get the Protectron working again enough to sit up and stay for a long
Am I
time.
alive?
I do.
I get to remake
You're
these
like
things
perched
every
over the
long
thing
rest.
like Batman.
I do change into my black suit before I go to bed just in case.
Oh my
the Black
god.
Ranger.
And I spend a little bit of time perched over the edge, observing before we go to bed. Is there anything abnormal that I can observe? Just I'm doing my nightly scan of the area.
You see some movement of what might be people, but you're pretty sure they're
In the
probably
zone?
ghouls.
Inside the zone?
Yeah, but you're pretty sure they're probably ghouls.
Probably ghouls.
Stalker,
Uh,
Lizzo.
The zone?
I should play Metro.
Okay,
America
cool.
has
So I
fallout.
spend my
Russia got
long rest
Stalker.
getting the
Yeah.
Protectron back up and
What's going on in
running.
Brazil?
Skyrim. They have a second moon.
Fucking, I don't know,
So
Overwatch.
Protectron, you're alive again.
I love being alive. Does this mean I have all my health?
Yeah.
Can I have that clipboard?
Excellent point.
That's a good. Is there one, like, post-apocalyptic zombie game that's ever been made ever that's set in South America?
Dying Light's in Rio.
Hey, real quick, what's
Really?
I'm like
fucking
80% sure Dying Light is in Rio.
John?
Which one? The first one?
What's the
one-
exhaustion rules?
I don't. believe that.
1 point is disadvantage on checks. 2 is disadvantage on. Oh, is half
Right, and
speed.
each time you miss a
No, you
long rest,
completely
you
made
take
that up.
make
You
a
get one.
Constitution save,
Yeah.
or just
No, you
you
just
get it.
You just
No,
get one.
no, it's a con save.
Fantastic. So
Oh, I thought it was weather for.
it is a con save, right?
talking
It is a con save.
What's the number? Is it?
Oh,
That's up to you, boy.
Fucking,
look up
I
where the
feel like
Dying
it's
Light
is.
10.
No,
I think it's
and
12, and
completely
then it
not
adds
Rio.
2 for every night.
Where is it?
But every time I'm googling it, I can't find it.
Okay, yes, because we all Mandela affected ourselves into thinking you get exhaustion just by missing a single long rest.
Yeah.
But that's not how it fucking works.
Okay, you see why I thought it was.
Right. Okay,
Brazil,
so,
right?
Everybody
I love
long.
Dying Light too.
Shh. Everybody long rests. You have no trouble healing and refilling slots and whatnot. I need everybody to make me a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Yeah, sorry.
Con save with disadvantage.
Are they not
Okay.
sleeping? Do I need
Oh
to
no,
make
they're
a save?
sleeping.
I
You're
am
a robot. You're not real.
You're a robot.
I am
You're
not
you're
real.
not real.
You don't sleep.
Israel.
It's
Eat.
real. That's not bad. 17.
Okay.
17, even with disadvantage.
And my man,
Oh, disadvantage you said?
disadvantage. Yes.
Oh, well, not starting off great. That was an 8. 10.
Fantastic. So you two guys take a level of exhaustion despite having taken a long rest.
What?
You're fine though.
If you
Oh, I'm
Google
fine.
Yeah,
zombie
we're good.
game in Brazil.
So just
you
put that
get
in the notes?
Dying
No, on the
Light.
It's
top
not
right.
Brazil.
John, point out to him on his.
Okay,
yeah.
so
my
go to
radiation doesn't
conditions.
go
You're gonna
down.
scroll all the way down.
No, radiation
Scroll all the way
stays
down.
until you take
All the way
something to
down.
get rid of it.
Get
Oh.
rid of the fuck
It doesn't
that.
go away.
It's not the
exhaustion.
same as
Click one?
exhaustion.
No, but it contributes towards
Oh,
exhaustion.
okay. So I just didn't get any more. I'm still at 50.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got one level of exhaustion. Okay, also, in the night, I'm gonna take the
In the
infusion
night,
I got
in
that's
the-
producing my one. Okay. I have infusion that allows me to detect traps. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna fucking replace it with make weapons better so I can use the fucking gun!
Good idea. So, you guys, you go to bed, you do all these things, and as you wake up in the morning, Dick, he's had sleepless nights before. He's got no problem. He gets up and he's like, ready to go.
Another good day.
You guys, however, despite
Zombicide
feeling
second edition
that
Rio
your bodies have
Disease and
healed
Expansion.
and you're prepared for the day, you are
Favela zombie
tired.
shooter.
That sounds right.
Specifically for you, Isaac, this is beyond any of those caffeine-fueled mornings you've ever had in the vault. This is a different story entirely. You feel so tired, as if you haven't been unconscious for the last 8
Ben 10?
hours.
This is the worst thing that has ever happened to anyone ever.
No.
This must be what it feels like to fight justice.
Oh, I guess they went there in a lot of Call of Duties.
And as you guys are doing all this, you're waking up and starting to see the day. You guys,
Sorry.
you hear on the roof access door
Focus.
a knock. Hey! You up there?
Can ghouls talk?
I guess I'm the one that would
No,
know.
I
These
open
guys
it.
don't know shit. Can ghouls talk? Oh, they can. right?
Regular ghouls can. Feral ghouls
Feral
can't.
ghouls can't. Identify yourself.
I'm Mr. Reynolds. I thought you might need some help.
He's giving you an NPC.
Does anyone know a Mr. Reynolds?
No, I do not.
Send me to open the door. I am.
We must err on the side of caution. For justice!
Draw your weapons, men. He could be an enemy of justice.
Alright, I do take out my rifle and point it in that direction.
Okie dokie, you prepare an action.
Yeah.
Is that casting fireball?
Julio.
No. This is me grabbing the doorknob. I'm opening the door, Mr. Reynolds.
Alright! You just see an old man holding a scythe.
What?
Oh my god, it's death! Oh
Oh,
god!
death has come for us!
They told me it would
Hello
happen this way!
Good morning.
They told me the devil.
Good morning to you, too. Can I come out?
No.
Out?
Are you gay?
Are you not in? Points at the sky.
Is he a ghoul?
No, he's just a normal guy.
He's a normal guy.
He's a normal old man. He's got a beard. You do know he's wearing like farmer's clothes. He's holding a scythe. He's got a backpack on. One odd thing about him, he's wearing a hat that appears to be like it's chrome and reflective, and it's all crinkly.
Tinfoil.
He's wearing a
to a point.
tinfoil hat. Let me ask you this: be you a friend of justice?
Oh my god.
Well, it depends on who you ask, I suppose. I certainly think so.
Okay, you may enter.
Kill.
He walks in, he puts his scythe down next to the door, and he goes like, "That was a mighty fine shooting you had there."
Oh, you just watched
you saw.
it.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm always happy to speak to a fan. What can I do for you?
It is at this point where you are suddenly overcome with a pungent smell of rot.
Oh,
Right? He was like, so
You're overbred.
you're just overcome with a smell of rot. He's like, well, I was watching, and yeah, it's a very good performance there. But you guys clearly have not spent a lot of time here. Are you running from something?
running towards something, maybe.
I was just stuck in a vault for a while, and I'm just trying to survive.
Well, we got plenty of survivors around here. A lot of people surviving higher powers. Would any of you guys like a hand?
I know he's a Mormon.
Listen, I don't swing that way, man.
No.
If you
Help!
Okay, can you say that in a less suspicious manner?
I've been living here a long time. You have not.
In the zone?
You look like hell.
In the zone?
I don't. You want help?
What help do you have to offer?
Come with me and I'll show you. Come on.
No!
He's taking us to a secondary location.
No,
Oh,
no,
there we
never
go,
go to a
secondary.
secondary level.
Secondary.
What the fuck? No!
What do I gotta do to get you to trust me?
Strip naked.
Look, I don't care if you die out
Anything?
here. I don't care if you die out here. I got no problem with
Clearly
no
you do.
conscience
You walked
off
up
my
like
back.
at least 5 fights upstairs.
Look, I'm a good Samaritan.
But you just ask him. Just watch.
Where do you want... What are you showing us? Like, any amount...
My name... Let me check his name real quick.
Mr.
I knew his last
My
name, but
name is...
I
One sec.
I forgot his
My name
The
tag.
bottle.
Rob forgot his
Mr.
name. I know his I know his name, but I forgot his name.
That's how it feels, Rob. That's how it fucking feels.
Believe in me, and I just want someone to believe in.
Where the fuck are you?
Mr. Jones and me.
How did I lose him? He's somewhere in this document. I just can't find him. Thank you for... Here we go.
Something.
Yep.
Right?
There we go. My name is Ernest Reynolds.
Ernest Reynolds.
I am in charge of a number of people who are currently hiding from someone else. And we have been doing so for a good amount of time here in the bin. If you would like to learn how to do that, why don't you put your little toy away and we talk this out like adults?
This is definitely how adults talk.
Yeah.
You are immediately... And as he says that, you think that to yourself, you glance up and again, see the tinfoil hat and smell the rot around him.
Okay, so just above table real quick. There is...
There's something
Isaac
wrong
would
with
in
this
no
guy.
way ever fucking agree to... The fact that he's with this guy is purely because the game demands it. Like, he's not going with this fucker. If you guys want to convince... Like, he'll go if you guys go because he wants to live. But, like, this man's not convincing Isaac of shit.
Where do you stay?
I got a camp just outside of here. Come on. And he turns, he grabs his scythe, and he starts to walk down the stairs.
What?
How are his limbs? Is he decaying?
He's decaying,
He
right?
seems to be a perfectly healthy man.
Oh, it just smells like shit.
He just smells like shit.
Why did you see us last night and you didn't help?
With this?
Yes.
I am 65 years old.
Did you see me using this thing?
Yeah, you were already there, though. I'm not jumping in. Are you crazy?
I was over there on the bench.
I was over on the bench.
I was
Look, I'm going. If you're coming, that's great. And he starts to walk off.
We could use a lead on our target. I
Hey,
suppose.
Is your target kidnapped or is she in hiding?
Do we? Why would he know where? Oh, so wait, we think he's hiding.
He just
our
told
target?
you he's harboring people who are hiding from things.
He's the
Oh.
only.
And he lives here.
He's the
Oh,
we should follow him,
so
'cause
we're
maybe
going
she's
to
there.
mug him. Okay,
He's
that's
also
way
the only
easier.
person. If it turns out that he's a villain, anything's on the table.
Maybe ask him?
Do you ask him, are you a villain?
No, about the fucking thing you're here
Do you
for?
think
I don't
smelling
know.
like rot keeps schools from finding you?
Honestly, that's a solid.
So
well,
we're looking for. It's the daughter or something?
You're looking for the man. You're looking for the daughter of the boss of the Knuckle Dusters, and the man who kidnapped her,
Oh, the minute. Okay.
who is a former prize fighter
Kidnap any girls recently?
named Mark.
Was he 65?
No, he was a young man. You never asked. You never asked for like a physical description,
Oh,
so
dumbasses.
he just took it. Was just like, yes, I'll go. And the guy was like, oh,
I'll ask you this.
okay.
Is there anyone who can fight where you're taking us?
I mean, to a degree. We keep the compound all right, and then every once in a while we have a handful of hiccups, but yeah, we're pretty decent.
Is there anyone named Mark there?
No, not that lives there.
Is this kid lying?
Roll insight.
He's a 65-year-old man.
All right, 20. Radioactive 20.
You can sense no deceit whatsoever in anything he's saying. He's being as like forthcoming and genuine as he could possibly be,
All right.
in your opinion.
He's the only individual we've met that's not a feral ghoul, so.
Yeah,
That's actually a very compelling argument.
Yes.
You guys following him to the compound?
We'll check
Yes.
it out.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So he
But if
he
I,
takes
if
a
I so
handful.
much as suspect that villainy is afoot,
He takes a handful
I don't even
of
want to say what I'll do.
very weird. Evil. He takes a couple of very weird
Every
turns.
villain is lemons.
He takes a couple of very weird turns through a number of back alleys, beckoning you to crawl over these giant, like piles of, like car wreckage that's in the way, over dumpsters, the whole 9 yards, until you come up to a big gate, and he just goes, "I'm back," and he goes, and you hear on the other side just as the doors open, and you look out and you see a small field of crops, a decently sized concrete building with a faded sign that says New York State Troopers Barracks, all very faded, and just a handful of little shacks built out of wood and other things nearby. And the handful of people that you can see working in the field and walking around, they are a wide range of people, different skin colors, different outfits, but the one thing in common with all of them is that they're all wearing tinfoil hats.
That's good.
He's like, oh, come on, as he starts to walk in towards the concrete building.
Okay. I'll follow him.
Weird question. I see any solar panels around here?
Nope.
Okay.
Do I see any copper wiring around here that's like not nailed down?
No, you don't.
What kind of crops are the ones in that little...
Corn, razor grain, things of that nature.
Okay.
You know, this is pretty standard stuff. He beckons you into the concrete building that's used to say barrack and New York State Trooper Barracks on it. And he goes, all right, let's get you all outfitted out. Who wants a hat?
Why would I want a hat?
Because it protects you.
I have all the protection I need right here.
Yeah, but the government can see right through that one.
You can't see through it. It hides my face. That's the point.
The government can see everything that you hide.
I have nothing to hide.
Take it off.
My name is Dick. No, well, no, I can't do that.
How'd you change costumes earlier?
With my hands.
No, like without people seeing your face.
Oh no, they can see
They've
his
seen.
face.
Okay,
They're part of my
He
inner
looks like
circle.
Superman.
They're in his inner. He's really
Yeah, he is. He's got like a cleft chin and
Yeah.
like the whole. It's like,
a jaw that could cut glass.
how are you fellas? Hats? Hats all around. I like my hat.
So, what could we benefit by wearing one of these hats? You said the government?
You see everyone out there? They got people looking for them. Me too. And ain't no one found any of us ever since we've been wearing these.
So people found them. I'm sorry, I can't talk.
Both me and my Retractron just both at the moment of we're about to speak up, and we're like, no,
Yeah.
just
Look,
don't say those
I'm not
words.
gonna push it. I know everyone's fashion sense can sometimes push a bit further than some people's egos can take over practicality. Fine, whatever. You want the government to find out where you are? That's on you. But you gotta be out of here by nightfall. Fine.
Sure.
On the other side, though, I've got my friend here. Her name is Millie, and she is not the girl you're looking for. The girl you're looking for is named Misty.
Damn it.
Her name is Millie, and she is in charge of our barracks here. So, you know, we're a little outfit.
Very impressive.
We got people looking for us, so we're just trying to stay
Do you
low.
teach class
So
like this?
do not be too alarmed
No.
if the barracks
Not with
is
this
a
one.
little, if the armory is not as wide as you had hoped.
Sorry.
But you can trade caps with her in case you want a handful of things to help you out in your journey. And as your eyes turn to look at this Millie,
Fire grenade.
you see her behind a caged wall. You know, there's a cage and there's a it looks to be like what would have been an evidence locker once upon a time. Walls of guns. Holy shit! This is the most
Yeah.
decked out armory you've seen in ages. And she's just like, yep, our little old store. Can I help you fellas out?
Do legendary weapons with perks exist in this game?
They do exist in this game, not in this room. Yes.
This room or that room?
Uh,
The room in our minds.
The room in our
You have
minds.
these solar panels?
No.
What's he need a solar
Everything
panel for?
functions
Nah,
on.
I should be fine.
Okay.
Wait, how
Got a
big-
shooting range?
Yeah, there's one in the back if you'd like to give it a shot.
Cool, Protectron, let's go this way.
you got any
Protection, sir.
blunt weapons?
Honey, you want a blunt weapon? Go wrench out a fence post. I got guns.
Guns only. Gotcha.
You,
Alright.
Does she have?
you need like a
Um,
steel pipe filled with concrete.
Guns and knives, I suppose.
Pretty cool, Protectron. You
Not-
have, like, get downs,
I
like,
don't
get
need a
the rest of the
steel
rifle
pipe.
on you.
Yeah, I just kneel.
Cool, so, let's see. This should be,
Does Protectron grant advantage when acting as a bipod?
repeating job. Creates ammo for shit. Go fuck yourself, energy limitations on ammo. I'm gone now.
Way to screw me over. Thank you.
What did you just do?
He built
took
repeating shot. He gave himself a legendary thing to his fucking weapon. It's already a legendary
His
weapon.
shots use...
Can you just do that?
Yeah, in order
Do
for
that?
you can just I can put an infusion on a weapon. This weapon fits the qualifications. And
How's
now
it work?
I
Every
have a-
time you fire, or...
Every time I fire, it ignores the loading property and it produces a round of ammunition for it. I never have to reload it. It also gets +1 to hit and damage. So now I have a better chance of hitting. I do more damage, and also I never have to reload this fucking thing.
Can you do that on my fucking wonder weapon? Is that possible?
Good. You should probably find ammo for that first, though.
Well, we'll need ammo if he. If
You would
he,
need at least one. You have 0.
Would I need at least one?
Yeah.
So I don't actually
What's
know,
your
but I
wonder
would
weapon?
agree with that
It's-
just on a
it's not
conceptual
real.
level.
It's just
That
a
like
Yeah. Because again, if you convert it to use
Besten
microfusion
von
cells,
der
it's going to be less effective.
This is
period.
the Flammerwaffen.
yeah,
So-
no, like I
so-
do feel like I,
The Waffenflammen.
So you got guns. What can I get with 15 bottle caps?
The Marines and the Krieg.
Uh,
Krieg's in the Marine.
1 K-bar or 1 stim bag?
That's a
Yeah.
Oh,
What
K-bar's a gun.
What's a K-bar?
K-bar's a knife.
A knife? Knife.
a K-bar's a knife.
Yes, and I should have known
It's
that.
effectively just a dagger.
So are you looking to buy stuff?
What are you trying to
Yeah.
buy? What do you need?
Well,
What would make you happy as a person?
well,
Your father.
What do you got in the
Yes.
100 bottle cap price range?
For 100, you could get about
well, I was looking for like a
7 to
just like
10
a melee
stim
weapon just to
packs,
have,
some of
but-
which might not
Filled
be
with
all that
concrete.
filled.
yeah.
I get 7 to 10 stim packs for $100.
Yeah, or you can also get yourself. I also got, one of the automatic stim packs. Those are good when you're in a pinch. That's for 100 as well. Or I've also got a handful of 10mm pistols. Those would also cost about 100. Or if you can scrounge together, about 170. I've got a Snub Nose 45 back here.
Any assault rifles?
For how much?
What the fuck did you say?
Snub Nose
170
45.
For how much?
Gun?
Colt,
It's
Smith
a
& Wesson.
Revolver.
Revolver.
I'm gonna take the
Why
keyboard.
would a s-
K-bar, fine, 15 caps.
How much damage does that do?
It's a dagger.
Sorry?
The Smith & Wesson.
I don't know off the top of my head. It's in there.
It's in there. And for 175?
Mhm.
What ammo does it shoot?
45.
45.
Yeah.
44.
I would need to buy some 44.
So I think by the time my group and I end up leaving this place, we might have
Yeah,
around
I know.
200 caps between all of us.
Uh-huh.
What you got in that?
Wait,
price
what's it
range,
called? What's
just
the
in case
actual
we
gun
wanna come
called?
back?
Snub nose.
200. Well,
Just
200. I think I
search
might be able
Fallout.
to spare a handful of these
Oh.
automatic
They're
rifles I've
all
got
wondrous.
floating around here, but
I'll click those.
not too much else. Of course, I got the ammo and everything underneath that, but I got maybe one or
Found out.
two fully automatic rifles back here. I
Yeah,
could
just
maybe
try
part for about 200,
45,
maybe a favor or so.
Yeah, there it is.
Is it just the revolver?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Heals 1d10. What's the second 2d8
Well, I mean,
thing?
I think we'd definitely be interested in a favor because, like
Is
we
that
said,
a thing
we
you can do?
we don't have it
I
right
don't know.
now, so we need to go
You're asking
and
the wrong
get
guy.
paid and do back.
Get her?
Ooh, extra credit.
I'm
My
talking
rifle has
in
that too.
character. Are you not talking in character?
No, I am talking
Yeah.
here.
What do you mean, get her?
We have to go. We have to go and get money, then come back to pay for this thing.
Yeah, we just said her. Who's?
Did I say
who's
her?
Her
Yeah,
is
just
how
did.
I refer to my money.
I did not.
We have to save the princess.
I did not mean to say
Save
her.
the cheerleader.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm saying.
Well, if you need to go get
Save
the
the
money, then
world.
you should go get the money and then come back here so I can take you the money.
Yeah, I'm asking. You said there could be favors we could do to get a lower price, right?
Yeah, but
Did
it
I
has to be
mishear?
done beforehand. I don't know what you're trying to pull here. Trying to get a
No,
discount before I.
No, I'm not trying to get. What favors could we do now before
Oh.
we leave?
Well, if you go out
Because
into.
if we leave, we might die, and then you get nothing.
I don't know
Fair
that
enough.
shit.
Well,
What is it? Oh, well, your street's 308.
of course, we're going to take about
You
10%
upgrade to
off
50.
if you guys were to spend a couple of hours
Probably
and help us
50
with the
billion.
farming.
Boom, good.
In addition,
50
we also are looking for someone to go out and recover a handful of microfusion cells for us because a lot of our farming equipment is starting to go because
Hey,
we've
now
run
that
out.
you don't need your laser ammo, can you sell your extra cells to them?
We're looking for microfusion cells because some of ours are starting to run out. We've all got empty charges on these fellas. Our farming equipment is starting to go out as they're running out of charge. We got no way to recharge them. So if someone could go out into the bin and find a handful, that'd be very, very useful. And that would be much more than 10%. Man, y'all are a lot more chattier than those two that came in earlier.
Look,
Who came in earlier?
he threw you a thing.
What are my
Huh?
fusion cells people would leave around?
Maybe
Who came in earlier?
Oh, this big old fellow with a tan and his compatriot.
Was she abused?
Was
Was-
she a
was
young
it a-
girl, by any chance?
I mean, reminder, Millie is about 50. She's like, oh, depends on what you call you.
Does she have all her teeth?
She does.
We're good to go.
We roll for honest.
Protectron, run a calculator.
She's a
to
9.
charge microfusion
Excuse me,
cells
excuse
that
me.
have less
Sorry,
than
that's-
left
I
out
forgot
of
that's on
sun
20.
for
She's a 5.
days without limitation.
5?
She's 5 for a
Just keep
50,
going on for a
50-year-old
while.
woman. So if a 50-year-old woman is a 5, that means she probably looked really good a lot too long ago.
5 out of 10?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly that should be average, but never.
Yeah, it
mind.
depends on what you call young. I think she's basically a kid. But, yeah, that fella didn't seem to think so.
61% charge.
Oh, good to know. No, that could be useful, yeah.
D100.
Sorry, what were you
Dude,
guys talking
oh
about?
shit. Wait, so how does it?
Nothing. Apparently breaking labor laws,
So
talking
that's like
about
a
past
four?
customers.
Oh,
No laws?
that's cool.
Not in this country, fella.
How much are stim packs?
15.
2.
15 for one?
15 for one.
That's
Yep.
cheap.
Yeah, we try to keep them cheap here. We got a hard time. You know what it is? We got a couple of people that are having a hard
price
time.
control in this
Any-
neighborhood?
In this neighborhood, no.
Any
It's like
deals?
we
If I
try to
buy-
keep it cheap around here. We got a lot of us end up getting hurt, so we try to.
I was
you
about
know,
to detect communism.
we like to share the wealth around here as far as the health.
Too bad
products
Onslaught's
go.
not here.
Any deals if I buy a certain amount for stim packs?
Yeah, you spend 100 cash and you get a kiss on the lips.
I don't want that. I'll just take 6 stim packs. for 90 gold.
All yours, baby.
Gold.
Do you want an automatic fucking rifle? Because if so, we should go get the.
You need an
200
assault.
Can we
caps
get an
for-
automatic rifle?
They have
200
assault
caps for an
rifles.
automatic rifle. Yep.
200 cap.
Wait, how many caps you got?
What?
You could
This
still
is
get
why
it.
we should be listening to each other during these.
Well, yes, he said that if we get microfusion cells, we get a discount, though.
Okay. Do we have microfusion cells?
No, that's what I'm saying. Is we need to go get them. Do we want to go get them?
Are
let's
you
go.
about to get sidetracked?
You might get sidetracked. Hold on, real quick. Just pause. I have been talking about two people that have come through here.
Yeah, I know.
I
You
know.
guys keep ignoring
We
it.
know.
There's
We
15
know.
things we know.
We know, but also you're selling a gun.
No one's pressing her on it.
For the record, I'm not ignoring. I don't care.
So,
How do you?
No, anyway, pause. Sorry, forget I said anything.
Isaac simply does not give a shit about
Probably
this
assault.
person
Is
or
it
the
rifle
payment or the
assault?
money.
We
He
thinking
wants
rifle-
guns
yes,
and survival.
so wait, that you have like a laser
5.56.
rifle thing, kind of, right?
That's
Like a
58.
plasma rifle
Hold
or
on.
something.
Yeah.
Burst
Well, laser
fire
rifle.
though.
A laser rifle. Okay,
Plasma's
so
something different.
what?
I guess
Since
so.
you just
10
being
foot
yourself
cube
God with that
spray.
thing.
Yeah,
What,
basically, yeah.
yeah. What do you?
That'd be good against
What is it?
ghouls.
Batteries
That's
that
pretty
charge
good.
it?
Microfusion
What's
cells.
combat
Microfusion
rifle
cells.
again?
Okay. Because I would like to get one of those down the line, but maybe not right now.
Yeah,
but
so like the actual ammo in it is microfusion cells.
it's
right?
microfusion cells.
Yeah, so I do
Which
have.
is effectively just a giant fusion powered jet
What do you
battery.
have?
Yeah, so I got like 25
So it's
microfusion
better
cells
than
on.
this.
No,
Pretty
my
good.
bad. I got one
It's
microfusion
just
cell
this
because
way,
there's
that's
then
more
25
damage.
charges in it for the actual
It's just
fucking
dodging
So I
it.
got one microfusion cell.
How
They
do you
wants to
get,
go out and find
like,
more in order to get an
Gatling
automatic
gun?
rifle.
Okay.
So like we could do that if we want to get automatic rifles before that. Like I don't.
I
Oh my
would
God.
like to do that. Yeah.
Great. Okay. So
Yeah.
so we could do that if we want to get a massive discount.
No.
Or
Oh,
we
yeah,
could
yeah.
just pay for it outright because Isaac was
88.
bold-faced lying. He has 200 caps. He just didn't want to help that person that.
Oh. Okay.
5-foot wide line.
Could do any of those things. What are you thinking?
50 rounds of ammo.
I mean, he doesn't want to pay money
Yeah.
for things.
You
He-
can tell Rob what you're thinking, or you can tell the shopkeeper that
And
you're
it
willing to
hits
spend money.
everyone in
Whatever you choose.
5-foot line.
Justice, are you fine getting sidetracked?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Okay, let's go find a bunch of fucking microfusion cells.
Do we know where to look?
But before we do that, I want
Oh.
to press. So
Leah, let's ask in case we run
Yeah.
into these fucking people.
yeah. Who were these people that came by before? Can you tell me a little bit more about them? So it was a man and a girl, right?
Yeah, no, it was a fella. He was a real big fella, big muscular guy.
Muscular.
He was darker skin.
Not as muscular as this man. Justice.
Darker skin, but he had bright blue eyes.
Are you muscular?
Darker skin. Sorry. Darker skin.
Yeah, darker skin. He had these bright blue eyes.
Brad
He had
Pitt
these
in
big,
Fight
muscular shoulders. He was he clearly was pretty exhausted. I
You
think
must
he
be
was. He
describing
had a
me.
big piece of luggage with him.
Mhm.
And there was a girl walking around with him, but she stayed outside. I couldn't tell you much about her, but she's got.
Was she restrained?
She had, she seemed to have an affinity for the color pink.
Which way did they go?
Oh.
Oh, they left. I don't know where they went after that. We closed the gate. We don't know nothing.
Yes, yes.
Ask if the girl was restrained or if she was.
But again, just like you folks, she refused. They refused the hats and they refused the guts. I don't
Was she
really
wearing a
understand
hat?
that. Oh yeah, she's wearing. I told you everyone is wearing a hat in this compound.
But did you give them hats? Or did they
I
show up wearing
offered. They
hats?
didn't want them.
They didn't want
Oh,
that.
so they weren't wearing hats.
The shopkeeper's wearing a hat.
Shopkeepers
So
wearing
you're
a hat.
lying to me.
The shopkeeper's
Shopkeepers
wearing
wearing a hat.
a hat. So Rob.
I never realized though that people might be after us
Uh,
because we left the vault.
Was the what?
I don't know where you're getting that from.
Don't say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Don't say that out loud.
So where was the girl like restrained in some way? Like
She didn't come in, you said?
She was left outside. You'd have to ask someone else. I didn't really see her,
She didn't say anything?
but she seemed to be just putzing about outside, walking around on her own.
What did the man want?
What
Did
made
he
you
die?
think she was restrained?
She's my sister.
Y'all don't look anything alike.
radiations.
Wearing a mask.
I'm wearing a mask.
Oh wait, yeah,
that's right,
That's,
she's not- he's
that's a
wearing
much
a
better
mask.
fucking
He's like,
Should I
uh-huh.
That's not his
I forgot, yeah. I forgot he's wearing a
That's
mask.
not his act. He just gives that to
It'd
space.
be weirder if they did look alike.
Yeah, sure, she's stupid. Yeah, you don't look anything alike. You look
It's my sister and my brother. And we're trying to reunite with them. We think they may have come this way.
like, he was talking about her. I hope they ain't related to you.
Yeah, look at me.
Alright, look.
See how we-
Go to
We
the
just saw
front
that.
gate, ask Ernest Reynolds. He usually is working the gate. He might be able to point you that direction.
Oh,
If that's the people you're looking for.
Okay, let's go talk to Hemingway. Protectron, what are
Wait.
the odds that this is some, like, fucking
Goddamn.
Romeo and Juliet, West Side, East Side bullshit love
100.
story?
D100.
My
Oh.
D100.
The ball.
Oh, it's over here.
Das Bool?
Yeah.
Who stole the D100?
I don't know.
It was over here.
Das Bool?
I didn't think
A
this
guy with mysterious D100 shaped lump in his throat.
That's
83% probability.
Honestly, that sounds roughly accurate.
That's not so bad.
He is indeed.
Okay.
inspired
Protectron
slightly
has
by
read
Ernest
all
Hemingway.
classic literature.
He is
Okay.
named after Ernest Hemingway. You're right about
Unfortunately, I
that.
do hate Romeo and Juliet, so that's
They
disappointing.
both die in the
But
end.
anyway, let's
Protectron, recite page 83, line 16 of To Kill a Mockingbird.
No, Protectron, no!
Oh lordy, there's a fire. That's what fucking one-liner of an anything. When I got taught that, very weird off topic. When I got taught that book, truly all the focus, like 100% of it, was
Protectron, mute,
purely put on
mute.
the trial. So when the trial happened, I thought the book was over. And I was like, why the fuck are they just walking around doing nothing? The story has
There's so
ended,
much more
and then out
book.
of nowhere,
He's gotta
just
get
all
lynched.
this shit happened. I was like, wait,
Protectron,
Wait,
volume down!
wait, what?
Protectron,
What the fuck
mute.
do you mean?
Protectron, read out every line of Huckleberry Finn right now at full volume. Do it.
Now, you probably heard of Tom Sawyer. His story was a bit more famous than mine.
All right, pause.
I love that book.
Protectron, no, it's not. Look, Protectron, we've been through this. Also, you noted some communism before. You gotta like just. We've been through this. We've adjusted you to not act on those immediately without clear permission.
My
Ernest Reynolds is now standing in the doorway holding a roll of tinfoil, going like, "Oh, you got what you need?
Oh God, you're Ernest Reynolds.
Yeah. I did introduce myself as that when I saw you."
Did do that.
I feel as though
There's so many
the fact that I
messages.
wasn't paying attention is obvious
Look at this.
and doesn't need to be
This is a
explained.
Discord.
Indeed, because
for me and
again, you
Gabby,
look like
and
shit.
We called it
Yes.
Finn and Gabby and
Take
Discord.
it back.
Actually, what did we want
automatically
to? Sorry, we
abbreviated
did. We
this.
genuinely
didn't
did
name
come
it
here to
that.
ask you something. I truly have no idea what it was.
Yes. So,
Go,
Ernest.
remote.
So
And then just 10 trillion.
Did you
Discord that I
see
don't know who these
a
people
man,
are.
a very
Yeah.
big,
I
tall,
joined them
muscular
at
man,
some point,
and
I
a
don't
woman
know
come
who
through
they
here?
are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fellow came in. He had a big old piece of luggage with him, and the two of them came moseying on in.
You're in this one.
I have no idea what this
After I
is.
found
It's
them
a bunch
wandering
of
around
Shy
like a couple of
guys.
morons,
It's
out not too far away from where I
Tommy,
found you fellas.
Let's see, Brian Patton's in there.
I brought them on in, and they bought a couple of things just like you did, but they didn't. They refused the guts, and they refused the wisdom, and they refused the hats, and so I sent them on their way, and they went right about that way. And if you'd like me to point you in the right direction, I could be persuaded.
I got no caps. Bottle caps.
For
Wanna
what?
help us
It's
out?
a fucking gun that makes me God.
Try persuading her by hitting her in the head.
So this is the other guy again.
Yeah, try persuading him by hitting him in the
Okay,
head.
if I put some
Assaulting a man will certainly help.
Okay, do you see this
Protectron,
8-foot tall
interrogation
robot?
mode.
I do see a
If
robot.
I put tinfoil on that, would you be more willing to help us?
Well, no, he's an agent of them. He doesn't work on him.
Well,
I
Yeah,
cannot
he'd
read
be
this
cut
man's
off from
thoughts,
them.
master.
I think we may want to put the hats on to ingratiate ourselves with them.
with the locals.
Great idea.
To blend in
Fine.
with their culture.
He hands you the thing. He was
okay,
like,
cool.
do it
Tinfoil
yourself.
on this fucking thing.
Yeah, there's no tinfoil on the robot.
Sorry.
+1 to my AC.
Yeah, -1 to your charisma.
I am okay with that.
Do you have charisma?
I have a 10, which you wrote as a +1, but is actually a +0.
You resist fire now.
I'm joking. You don't get any fucking AC bonuses, you
You go
freak.
+1 AC against fire
really?
damage
Not done?
only.
Actually, you wrote it as a +10,
Yeah, no, I know I fucked that up.
but a 10 should be a +0. So I'll cross out the 1 instead of the 0.
And you're already immune to like psychic damage, so I can't even give you like a joke immunity.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
immune to
fucking zooming.
exhaustion and poison.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
immune to
So yeah, I
psychic.
put that, and then does he tell us things?
He should be.
He's like, well, fine. I'll show you where they went, but I'm telling you, they don't want to be talked to. He grabs his
I'm
scythe.
sure they'll listen.
They want to talk to
I
Justice.
prepare my laser rifle.
He grabs his scythe. He starts to walk towards the door. He leans against the wall. He opens this like box, reaches in to find where you see a whole bunch of entrails, and he just
has a box of entrails.
What the fuck?
What?
he's just fucking covering himself in entrails. It stinks to high heaven. And he's like,
Oh my
"Yep."
god.
And he straightens out his hat, make sure it's nice and snug. He goes, okay. He grabs his scythe and is like, you ready?
I genuinely am going to need to make a roll because I might shoot this man right now.
I'm thinking to myself, I have a cut-in close-up, and I'm like, slightly villainous.
If I roll below a 5, I'm just shooting this guy.
You could ask him what the entrails are from. That's also an
No!
option.
There's no good answer to that question.
What
Pretty
could they
decent.
possibly be from?
It's
There's
a
only so
decent
many
answer.
options.
This is a decent answer if you asked.
How many
Okay, I don't immediately shoot him.
And he just goes, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
No
All
one's gonna
right.
ask. No one's gonna ask.
Anybody want some?
No.
Any?
Hypothetically,
Well,
what
when a
might they
ghoul
be
comes
from?
upon you, then that's going to be your problem. And he
Where
turns
are they
around and he
from?
starts to walk. But where do you think they came from? You think I'm just picking this shit off the floor?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what I'm doing. They're from ghouls that fall dead after I kill them or in the sun. And he started,
So humans.
Why?
no, ghouls. They're different. Feral ghouls,
I agree.
to be specific.
They're villains.
Wait,
It's okay.
why are you
What the
watching yourself
fuck?
with ghoul
It
injustice?
keeps them away.
It
They
keeps
make
them
me
away.
think I'm one of them. Jeez.
Okay.
Hurts nobody.
It's
Helps the economy.
Hey, he's like, so,
Talking about
either lather up or I'm going. I'm walking. You guys better stay behind me.
What do you mean lather up?
in guts.
In guts.
I get behind him. I'm not fucking doing that.
And he starts on walking.
Can I, like, maybe one part of my body?
That doesn't do you much good, but alright. If you start doing that,
Justice
he's
Line,
going to
don't
comment
listen to
like,
him.
that was stupid. You gotta do the whole thing or else it does nothing.
You don't have to listen to him, Justice
And
Line.
you just,
Alright,
you just smell for no
I-
reason.
I listen to my Justice Superior and don't do it.
Alright, so he starts to lead you on his way. He's walking right past just
Fisto's still there.
he's about to walk directly. He turns left, and you guys see like later on in the road that there's just like hundreds of ghouls, and he's like prepared to just walk right through them before he's like, and he starts to take a bit side roads. It takes a couple of hours. You guys are taking quite a bit of time to get over there.
You fucking volunteered.
Yeah, but he thought you guys were gonna take the guts.
Oh, he thought we were
Well,
gonna take the
sucks
guys.
just suck.
So it takes like twice as long as you would have expected. It's starting to come up on the afternoon already because it's taken forever to get over there to avoid ghouls. But oh well, somebody had to. And he goes, he pulls you up, and like as you see a single window with a light source coming from it. And he goes, well, I reckon that's where they're at the moment. I left them in this direction, and I guess it didn't end up going that much further. So, that's them. Probably would knock pleasantly
Did they
if I were you.
say what they were doing? Like, did you just lead them here?
Oh no, they said they were running away. They said someone
Straight
out there in
sucks.
the Queens.
No.
We're
The
we're
worst
coming
kind.
after them. So
Oh yeah, well, thank God those people aren't here.
I know, right? So hey, I try to help the runners. I'm one myself.
Sorry,
No,
kinda.
no.
So yeah, that's where they're at. I think if you're looking to help them or we got information about where they're from, I mean, hey, go be my guest. I hope you're friends, but if not, I've never met any of you, and you don't know me. Goodbye.
Hold on, we might need you to guide us
He
back.
turns around and he immediately starts like
Yeah.
walking, and he walks directly in the direction of where ghouls were. So
No junk chat.
Okay, aside from the fact that you attract ghouls,
Chat.
I genuinely think it might
Chat,
be a
is this
net
real?
good for the world if I murdered that man.
No junk chat.
Chat, is this real?
so yeah, you
Okay,
see
cool. Let's go.
you
do
see
it.
in front of you. You got there's
Alright.
it looks like it's a brownstone.
Historic.
We in
Top
the
window.
Bronx.
Excuse me.
No.
No, it's not a brownstone. It's like a symbol. It's like steps up to a door. It's not actually a brownstone,
I
but
get
it's
you.
like
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
You see what I mean?
I'm making trouble.
It's got a fire escape, and you can see at the fire escape the top window, but before the roof. It's only 3 stories. That window, there's a light on, and all the doors are barred, and all the bottom 2 windows are barred with like chairs and shit. There's also an L train track not too far away from it.
So are we kidnapping this person?
We'll see when we get in. We might kidnap him in the name of justice.
I feel like that's something you planned before you go into a building.
She was kidnapped. We're gonna kidnap her back.
Oh.
In the name of justice.
Oh, and okay,
In the
we're
name
also
of
getting money for killing that person.
In the name. Actually, we're getting no money for killing him.
Oh, we're getting no. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
there's
that's way
Brunsons and
easier.
Brunsons.
It doesn't
I'm
matter
being
if we
an
kill
asshole.
him or not.
Great, cool.
Don't fucking do that to me.
We just need to bring the girl back. And also, allegedly, man, I'll remind you, he stole 2,000 caps. So,
That's
Yeah,
not
and they're
just-
gonna pay us 200.
They're gonna pay us
cap,
200
they're
caps.
Bring back 2,000.
keep an eye
So
out for
guess,
those.
Guess who just spent all the 2,000?
Oh, we didn't find him.
Well, lights on. You're standing in front of it.
Alright,
What are we up to, man?
Okay.
we'll go take a look.
You got an L train. You could theoretically jump from the L train track to the roof and come in through there, but
We
the
can
guy
also-
did recommend that you talk all pleasant like.
We could also walk up the stairs.
Honestly, I was just gonna go and knock.
Good knock on the door.
That's what I was gonna do.
Like, he's gonna knock on the door
Well-
and see an insane man, a robot, and a guy with a laser rifle, and also,
Oh,
what, do you have a
you're the
fucking
insane
rusty fence
No, I'm not
now
insane
as
at
a
all.
weapon?
No,
You're
it's
insane, man.
a cable or a dagger. Well, it's like a dagger.
Yeah, that's still pretty intimidating.
It's
But
a
I still have a
knife.
rifle too.
We'll
That
approach
too.
this calmly at first, and we'll
At
escalate
first.
the situation as necessary. In the name of justice.
So you knock on the door? You knock on the door, and what little sound that was behind there suddenly falls.
Housekeeping? No.
Justice!
Surely you understand that immediately going silent is like 20 times more suspicious.
We just want to talk.
Roll persuasion. The both of you.
I don't think I should.
You know what? Fair. Whatever. If you don't want to, you can just not do
I
that.
have disadvantage on
Does he
everything
get
right now.
advantage if he doesn't roll?
12.
It's like the help action.
No, I have disadvantage. I don't think I can grant it.
You have disadvantage.
I'm
as charisma?
exhausted.
Oh, what, twice?
Yeah.
Oh no, just once.
Just
No,
once.
just one.
12. You just hear the slow cocking of a revolver on the other side of the door.
Man's a loud ass
Alright.
revolver.
And he just goes.
Get ready, man.
He just goes. Who sent you?
Protectron can from the door.
I stand in between them and the door.
Protectron, show me this guy's balls.
I activate my X-ray vision and begin to scan for the
You
balls.
don't have X-ray vision.
He said he tries.
I got
to
ball
activate it.
vision.
There's like a lot of things I meant to put in but didn't have equipment for. So they're like
He
all the
thinks he can do
the
these
all
things.
the
Yeah,
circuitry
he's
is there.
there.
It's just saying nothing.
It just returns a null.
Yeah, you just hear like the changing of a chamber as he just goes. Who sent you?
We're,
Send us.
we're here on our own. We're allies of justice, you see.
Deception.
I'm not deceiving
He
him.
is an ally of justice.
Yeah, that part's true.
Oh, we're not here
We
on our
came
own.
here on our
You
own
were
is a
not
lie.
sent here.
Yeah, that's a lie. Okay, that's fine. 11.
Yeah? People don't come here on their own. This is the fucking loony bin.
Why are you in the loony bin?
I got my reasons, and I think you know them.
We have ours. I'd like to just have a conversation.
Well, we're having a conversation, so make your peace, or I'm gonna make peace here now myself.
What? I think he wants you to
Can I tell the
tell
Say
him,
your
get to the
piece,
point, get
or
to
he's
the point.
going to make his own peace.
Mark?
Can't tell
Oh,
the
by
robot to
killing
knock down
you.
the door.
What?
Can't tell the robot to knock down the door.
Hey, get ready to knock down the door. Mark, don't
Robot
make this
kick.
harder than it needs to be. You need to open up.
Man, Charlie Duffy ain't got shit. I'll fucking kill you.
Is Charlie Duffy the knuckle
Charlie
buster?
Duffer is the
Do we know?
name of the boss. And he goes, Misty and I got places to be.
Maybe we can help you get to those places.
Yeah, but you could lie to him.
Maybe we can.
Maybe we can.
Maybe we
You
can.
could totally lie to him.
You give me ultimatums, and now you want me to play friend?
No ultimatums were given. You can keep the tomato.
I have tomatoes. I do.
He does have to
I do have tomatoes.
Mark, to be frank, you're outnumbered in this situation. I advise you to open up and we can talk civilly.
Persuasion.
Not intimidation.
Well, Choose one. Intimidation or persuasion, but tell me which one it is.
Also, you're like insanely outgunned. Like I really cannot
Yeah,
stress
I'm
how
better-
outgunned you
I'm
are.
better at
It's kind of
persuasion. I'll
absurd.
persuade. I'll persuade.
Persuasion.
Well, what if you can do a backflip?
That's
Well,
not
then they
so
must have quit.
bad.
Do you want this back?
16.
Yeah, put it back over there.
Here we go. No matter what happens, you let Misty go, right?
Are we?
Oh yeah, we don't want to hurt Misty.
Let her go though.
What?
With your
Let it
hand,
go,
you just
though.
did this. With your hand, you did this.
What are you talking about?
You named Misty.
I didn't say that out loud.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck just happened?
Wait, what? What?
I thought
Um,
he said we don't want to hurt Misty out loud, and then all of a
He
sudden.
may have, but
No, I
I
didn't-
just said her name, so
I didn't say that out loud.
okay. It doesn't matter.
No, well,
Oh yeah.
You already said his name, Mark. He knows you know what's going on.
no, like Isaac is also.
There's no reason to hide that.
Isaac
Never
is
mind.
exhausted, but also John is trying to fucking remember. We don't give a shit about Mark. We do want Misty alive though, right?
Our
But we
Misty's
can't let her go.
Misty's
That's our money.
safety is our interest.
Mine too.
Then let's talk.
Alright. Leave your weapons at the door. And your robot outside!
Well, that's not fair, Mark. We can't leave our weapons at the door.
Well, you outnumber me 3 times to 2, don't you?
Correct?
Does Misty fight?
3 times.
So then you
No.
may be able to beat the hell out of me yourself. You know what? Fine, I'll put my own gun away, but Misty gets to keep hers.
Misty has a
I'm finally. The robot literally cannot fit inside, so I'm fine leaving him outside. Like that's cool.
Guess what?
It's fine, I guess. All right, Mark? If that's all right, we'll be coming in.
Go down the steps, put them on the ground, and then come back up. And I'll throw my pistol out the window before I open the door.
Should I put,
Unload.
should I put
That's
the knife I
terrible
have in my
for
boot?
this to
You can just
find.
in case?
unload it. It's
You might
okay,
want to keep the
man.
knife in your boot.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll give the
knife
fuck-
in the boot.
I'll give the protector on the bullshit laser rifle.
Can I use the laser rifle?
Yeah.
I have a dagger too.
I don't have narrow fingers. Can I pull this trigger?
Yeah. Sure, why not? I don't fucking know. It was originally attached to Mr. Handy, so. Okay, so yeah, no, I just load up the protect shot with all the bullshit weapons I have. Though I keep all my like artificer spell nonsense. With just fuckloads of screwdrivers and bolts.
So you all disarm? You're going in unarmed?
Yep.
We'll do what he says.
What's the
Yeah.
rifle? Oh, so okay, if you want to shoot it,
Wait, what's the plus to hit?
what's your dex?
-1.
-1?
Yep.
And your proficiency is that, so you're gonna be at a +2 to hit.
And then
And it's then 2d8 plus 2d10.
Jesus Christ.
That's him?
Yep. So as you guys place
Plus
them all
anything
down and
else,
start
or-
to ascend the
No.
I would imagine I would
Minus
leave my
dex, but
machete
it's a
there
plus
as
bonus,
well.
so
that would be a
evens out.
smart move. And as you begin to
Okay.
ascend these steps again, you see one of the windows
There he
open
is.
and just a pistol fly out the window and land about 20 yards behind you.
Would I have to like,
actually have
So bad for his
throw him
gun.
now.
He
if I
just
wanted to
unloaded
take
it.
my dagger, would I have to like
Hide
make an
it.
attempt to conceal
You
it?
would have to conceal it. That goes for you too. So
Like, wouldn't it have been
Uh,
easier to just toss out the bullets instead of... You wouldn't even ruin the bullets, but that could ruin the gun.
man, you don't know if he's got a million bullets. This is the only thing he can think of.
I won't even.
Yeah, but loading a revolver takes.
I won't
some-
even bother. I'll just leave the dagger too.
Yeah.
I
As he
won't
goes
take anything.
as he goes back down the stairs, you hear
Yeah, but I think he's
Did he-
gonna be better at hand-to-hand combat than any of you.
Okay,
Look
but
at
we
his
got a
character.
number.
and he pulls. You hear him pull a chair out from under the door as he opens it and is like
Did we
hiding
see
behind
him
the
throw his
door.
gun out the
somewhat.
window?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
he landed 20 yards behind you.
Okay.
And as he's pulling the door open, you see just like him kind of hiding behind the door with like just his like fist and shoulder and half of his head visible. And he goes,
So Power Ranger, a completely exhausted looking man, and lad Justice.
Yeah, just a slight.
You make it a pizza.
he's had a long
Make it a
day.
pizza.
He's just prepared to accept this. He's just, come on, up.
Alright.
Whistles, walks in.
I'll walk in.
He follows behind you, And you see at the top of the stairs, it's a 3-story walk. As you continue to go back and forth, you're walking through darkness for the most part until you see the light from the top floor.
Lord?
And you begin to smell what seems to be something cooking. What? You're not 100% sure, but something is cooking.
Mole rat.
Can you smell?
What Misty is cooking.
And as you're coming up, as you open the door, Misty is behind a couch with a gun trained on the door, and with a gun trained on the door. And right before you turn it, Mark is like, "Misty, they're all right. They're clean." And you just hear her uncock the hammer.
Very, very dangerous to do in real life because you need to like have your finger like on the trigger, and then you need to pull the trigger and then let the hammer down, and if you let go of it, it'll shoot.
Indeed.
So
you hear her uncock the hammer very slowly, and then Mark behind you goes, "Well, go. Don't leave her waiting."
all right, we'll head in.
You guys head into the room. She begins to go back to, she's putting her things together.
How many floors up did we go?
You're on the 3rd floor.
Oh, we're on the 3rd floor.
Mm-hmm.
So it would kind of
You
hurt.
are
It would kind of hurt if somebody fell out this window.
Yeah, it would kind of hurt, wouldn't it? So you look around, and passive perceptions, everyone's pretty much seeing, there's something cooking on the stove, on a frying pan.
I'm exhausted.
Misty
I'm
is
seeing
cooking.
nothing.
You can choose what you see, and you do not if you choose.
What was he cooking?
You see there's something cooking on the stove, something on a skillet. It's amazing that they managed to
The
get...
gas is flowing in this.
No, exactly. I was about to say, there is no gas. What they got going underneath it is a actual fire just inside, but the range, whatever, the flue is open, so they're managing to use an actual fire over what
Just
used to
on
be
the
a
top of the
stove.
stove.
Just on top. There's a fire on top of a stove with a grate over it, so she's cooking like this.
Knock the roof off the stove and put the fire in the oven part.
And then Mark motions for you to sit as Misty returns to what she was doing in the kitchen. And he just goes, "Alright, quit bullshitting me. Who sent you?"
I'll be straight with you, Mark. I'd like to know why we were tasked with recovering Misty, and why it is alleged that you kidnapped the daughter of the leader of the Knuckle Dusters.
At that, before he even has a chance to respond, Misty slams what she's doing and goes like, "That asshole! He did not kidnap me! We left!"
Doesn't like her dad.
Doesn't like her dad.
Can we roll for daddy issues? No.
Roll to detect
Roll to
daddy
detect
issues.
daddy issues.
Yeah.
You can do what you please, my man. Does anybody have a reaction to that, or are you just gonna let her? She's going to stop immediately after saying that. She turns right back to.
Cooking angry.
Yeah, that's her on the screen. by the way.
I make a note to inform the Protectron that his odds seemed good. They seemed good. We seem to have justified that by experimentation.
Okay. Were those our odds of success? The 83.
That was the odds. It was.
That was the odds. It
romance.
was some East Side, West Side, Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the assessment was probably correct.
Yeah, it was decent.
Bro,
Okay.
83 I rolled, yeah.
Okay. What? So she's like,
She just goes, that asshole. He did not kidnap me. We left, and she turned right back to what she was doing.
what's if you could explain to me then what the situation here is, maybe we can arrive at the truth of the matter.
Mark begins with, "Misty and I were running away. We got nothing to stay there for. There's no future there, and she and I have got a future to build together." And she turns around and says, "She was like, I love him, and my father doesn't know the first thing about love."
Okay, how old is this girl?
She is about 20-ish, 22 ballpark.
How old is
Okay,
he?
that's fine.
He is approximately 24 or 25.
Okay, cool. That's
All right, no
that's a lot.
pedophiles
Alright, she's
in
not
the
like
wasteland.
14.
Nope, they are all adults.
Because look, otherwise there's gonna be some more
Yeah.
guts in the guts
She's
pile. I
got
don't know.
no ass.
It's all up here.
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
that's how it goes in the wasteland.
Pretty white girl with money. What do you want from her?
Okay, well that's great for you. I really lack a lot of context for most of what's going on here.
Clearly. Why don't you look into your clients, and maybe then you find out he's a racist bastard.
He's right.
I
Because his
mean,
boyfriend's black.
Probably.
Which we were awarded, what, 200 battle caps?
We were offered 500 each
500
to bring
each,
her
right.
back.
Look, just as a frame.
Oh, that's what I'm worth. 1,500 to pound. 1,500 caps. Oh, whoop-de-doo.
No, there were bonuses added onto that.
Oh, fantastic.
Like
Good
if you
for
had-
you.
Well, actually,
No,
we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
I
But first, we
just,
want
I
to
just
ask.
think just a frame of reference is necessary. This man lives in a place he calls the Citadel of Justice, and that was the first person they went to. So, I'd like to say it's all downhill from here, but we're in fact at the bottom of the hill and just going into a deep, dark trench from here.
Baby, you hit the
Just as
floor and
just as a
started
frame of
digging.
reference, we're starting at rock bottom and going deeper as to who's going to get sent.
Mark is about to say something, but then Misty pipes up and is like, "You're a miserable man. You know that?
I am very miserable right now.
You
Yes.
ever read a book that has a good ending? Doesn't get so bogged down with facts and dates?
You think he knows how to read? Do you know how to read?
Oh,
One sec.
only when there's pictures, really.
The Pearl.
The Pearl?
Now,
I have Hemingway on the brain.
Yeah.
I was thinking more King Arthur, but fine.
That doesn't have a happy ending at all.
Depends what your mythology is.
You wouldn't get it. And she goes back to what she's doing. It's at this point where Mark pipes up and is like, "Look, Charlie Duffy sent you, right?
Disagree with the literature.
That's correct.
The Knuckle Dusters, whatever the hell you want to call them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, you're chasing a ghost. There is no kidnapper. And what I took was her dowry. What she needs in order to build a life with the man that she loves, and that just how happens to be me.
And why, pray tell, are we being contracted to bring her back?
Because the guy's an evil son of a bitch.
I personally haven't met the guy.
Clearly.
Why do you think he's an evil son of a bitch? Can you elaborate?
Can I elaborate? And then, as he's about to elaborate, Misty pipes and goes like, "You know what she did to him? She named him Bramage. You know what Bramage means? It's short for brain damage. He went on and on, turning this boy who's been working for him since he was 2 years old into this brute, this character that's been this disgusting monster who eats human babies and beats people to death for
Oh
fun.
my god, you have to kill him.
And he kept me
paid me
away
to kill him.
and he kept me away from him for years. It was only when I finally got to talk to him and speak to him and share with him what I've learned from the books there at that library that have been turned into such a barbaric place that I knew him. And he is one of the kindest and most gentle people I've ever met.
They do sound like they're in love.
They sound like they might be in love.
Yes.
That's what I'm gathering from this.
Wait,
And if my father can't see that, then he belongs wherever the hell he's going to go afterwards.
Gentlemen, shall we discuss?
Yes. Sidebar.
You guys, as Isaac doesn't give a
Any
shit.
ghouls out front?
Uh,
Oh wait, yeah, you're just outside.
roll a d6. That's how many ghouls you kill.
I don't know, man. There's a chance they kill me. It's 4.
Yeah, you would just occasionally
Seek
hear
and
just
destroy.
You just hear.
Gentlemen, I don't know if I can, in good conscience, bring this young lady in.
I agree.
It does not seem like a very
It does not.
just act.
Hey.
I agree.
Okay,
I
I am
think-
enjoying that of having more of your like moral compass filled out in my head. Like that's been fun.
I'm an ally of justice. I don't know what you're talking about. And I would not stand for, you know, the freedoms of this young couple to be trampled on. Quite unjust, if you ask me.
He's so racist against black people in the apocalypse.
What? Where did you get that from?
He called.
That's
he called
what
her
that's what
father
Misty
racist.
said. Misty said that her father was racist
Oh, okay.
because he, as you saw in the mini before, he is black.
That's not a tan. We gotta go talk to that lady.
It's because he's
Yeah.
above 6'1".
Oh, okay.
It's the lady. We gotta go talk to the lady in the gun store.
That's pretty villainous. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, maybe
Racism?
he's an
Yeah.
enemy of justice.
Actually, what am I doing? I have a whole other mini just for this.
Okay, look.
Look at all his heroes.
Don't look at my heroes. Don't look at my heroes.
Lenny,
These are
Glenda,
Look,
Leo
there's
Heim.
plenty
Oh, I'm memorizing all
Mr.
these. I'm memorizing
Duffy.
all these.
There's plenty of other stuff we can do to get money. Like, we already had that one lady offering to ask you to just go find a bunch of fusion cells, and then she gives us fucking rifles, which is just a terrible business model.
Oh look, they like each other.
Well, they like each other.
Huh.
All
So, I don't really care.
Mark
if
is
we do-
listening to all of this. And he goes like, "It's money you're after. I've got a chest of it.
Oh, you're willing to bribe me?
Yeah, I want to bribe you.
Is that justice though?
I'm being tracked. We're being tracked down by all the queens and probably all of Brooklyn if we go much further than this.
Okay, I will.
Unless you got some place that we could you could put us up forever. I'm willing to give you a couple thousand caps if it means you'll leave us alone and you'll say that we died or something."
Well, no, this place is probably more remote than the Citadel. I can't tell them to live at the Citadel.
Sorry, just to recap something. Now, I probably shouldn't tell you this part, but it was specifically stated that you stole 2,000 caps. I'm gonna assume that number is in fact way higher than what they told us.
Maybe.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, the slight problem, gentlemen, justice, whatever the hell you guys would like to call yourselves, if we come back and we now...
It's Justice Junior to you.
Look, if we come...
The name changes
God.
every other fucking event.
Young
God, the
justice.
amount of years
Young
I put
Justice.
into you.
Ow, I stabbed myself.
Watch you get diapered. Okay, look. If we come back with loads of money, they're gonna know we come back with loads of money, and they're gonna, you know, put some amount of logical deduction together. So we kinda can't take the guy's money.
How would they know you came back with money unless you spend it in front of them?
Well, the point of having money is to
Because
spend
we
it
walk
upon
back and we're
goods
like,
and services. It's also fucking bottle cap.
Yeah, we didn't find anything.
Okay, so if we're gonna let them
Massive
go,
bag that jangles.
With a big dollar sign on it. We didn't find
yeah,
anything.
nothing, man. No, if we're gonna let them go, we just have to let them go and say we didn't find them, because then, like,
Yeah.
they're just like, I mean, yeah, they might not hire you for more stuff after that, but it doesn't sound like you want to work for them again. I don't think you're gonna fucking kill us for not finding a bunch of people.
Well, we're just
that
gonna
they-
tell them we didn't find
that
them.
they let go in the first place.
We're not gonna say we let them go. We'll just say
Feels
we
like
didn't
there's a
find
lot
them.
of other people to murder before they get to us.
All right, so we're gonna let them go.
Sure.
All right.
We must for justice.
Meeting adjourned. For justice.
For justice.
For justice. Oh,
Careful.
justice on three.
Justice
Justice
on
on three. 1, 2, 3. Justice.
Do you have any tomatoes?
He does have to.
I have tomatoes.
Fucking mozzarella, cheese.
God.
I do.
You do?
I do.
Did you break into a pizza shop?
No, I've been roasting rats for the last few days.
Okay, we're not gonna. That's gonna be a bit of a setback on you getting pizza supplies. Then, sorry.
This place is hell.
That's all
You
right.
don't want to be here. You have to be here.
Place is not as.
Is there anywhere else you could go?
Not this part of the island.
How hard is it to get off the island?
Very,
Very.
very. Unless you got a safe house or someplace we could lay low for a few months.
Like a vertigo.
Well, you could go to Staten Island.
They can go back to the vault and visit Gungerman.
Gungeon.
Never say that fucking name again.
Legit, like,
Go stand in the corner.
I guess I don't know. From what I think, do I think the Citadel would be more secure from here?
Roll an insight.
I don't think so.
Roll an insight. Roll an insight.
I'd be so.
In fact,
amazed.
all three of you guys roll an insight. Remember, disadvantage, Will.
Send them to Ron
With disadvantage?
No, you're good. They do.
Dude,
Oh,
cover
'cause they're
them in
exhausted.
lead and send them
14.
through the radiation wall.
Damn.
Say 14.
14. 14s say, well, we have a perfect security system at night, which has been keeping people at bay for years now.
Oh, the ghouls. Okay.
No, the robots
The what?
You have
at
issues
the
with
World's
robots?
Fair.
Oh, sorry. I thought they meant right here.
No, You have a perfect security system at night. It keeps people away, and it also doesn't do whatever is happening to these people because they look like hell.
I guess
Worse
they
than
probably
you
shouldn't
guys.
stay
They're
here.
being irradiated.
They're gonna turn into ghouls if they stay here, or just die.
We can't like bring every person we meet to
We
the
have to save the
Citadel.
lovebirds.
We have to save the lovers. Is there anywhere else like we could help them get to?
Long Island City.
Where? What was your plan after this?
Sorry?
Where? What was? I'm talking to these
Oh, we're
people.
talking to them.
What was your plan after this? Where were you gonna go?
We
Long
left when we
Island
had an
City.
opportunity. We didn't have a plan.
Lawful good son
We were
of
hoping
bitches.
to get to Manhattan Island, but those bridges are hell. We thought maybe breaking through the Long Island safe line, but we don't have any power armor.
Power.
We can't help you there.
He just said he doesn't have power armor. What the hell do you want from him?
No. I was just.
Well, it tells us where it is, so now we know.
Yeah, so we
now
know.
We know there's no power
Not
armor
tell
here.
Yeah.
Now we just have to check everywhere else.
We don't have Radaway, we don't have Radex, we don't have power armor. And in fact, the amount of stuff that you would need to get anywhere in this town would be hell.
Okay,
I bet you it's really nice in
fine.
Montauk.
Are you gonna like jump? Are you gonna like jump off a bridge if you don't save everyone? Therefore, you have to bring them to the Citadel.
I am obligated to save all innocents.
Okay, but does that mean you are going to kill yourself if you don't save them?
Well, I can't save more innocents if I do that. So.
I don't think Isaac knows what the result of that would be then. Okay, fine. Let's take a
Oh, also, on top of all that, sorry, 14, Shea Stadium's right there. Just a reminder.
And
What's in
we don't know
Shea
what's in
Stadium?
there.
Just, you don't know what's in there, but you do know it is available if you theoretically could put them up for a night and
Is
then...
Shea Stadium like Diamond City?
Not yet.
We have no idea what's there.
You have no clue.
It's filled with
There
baseball
was
monsters.
lights going off,
Hardly.
but we don't know what's there.
It's a rave.
We just saw the lights.
You saw the lights turn on.
The lights
which
turn
was
on. Yeah.
Unusual.
Something there.
Okay. So
Just figured I'd put that little detail in there
Okay,
as
so
well.
if we
Not necessarily should change things, but like you know that.
if we want to help them, we can take them to the Citadel.
I guess
But
the
they
only place we can take him is the Citadel.
fucking cannot leave during the day.
They cannot leave during the
Under
day.
any circumstance.
Because the Knuckle Duster even came up right up to the Citadel, so
Oh yeah.
they probably wouldn't go up.
Yeah. So like you don't like during the day you don't exist.
Alright, I guess we can take him to the Citadel.
Alright.
I guess that's the best. We can check out somewhere else and see if we can scope out a better place for them to be. But,
Tell me what you say diegetically to them while you
well,
do this.
and also before, what's the deal with getting into Manhattan? Not really possible.
You don't know the specifics, but there's a whole bunch of bullshit going on with the bridges and the rivers around it. So
Imagine the
there's some sort of thing.
What
You
about the Lincoln Tunnel?
You're the only one that would have any
That's
familiarity with it,
definitely
and you have never gone that far west. So you understand that there's some problems with. You're not 100% sure if it's raiders or potentially like extreme tolls to get in, but there is something, and also just destroy bridges. But there's something preventing people, average people, from getting onto Manhattan Island from this side of the bridges.
Alright. Okay. So I'll let him know, I think we've come to a decision. We are not going to take you in, obviously. But at any rate, you can't stay here. This is
No kidding.
a very dangerous place. I even am starting to get a little skeeved out. We may be able to put you up at a relatively safe place for the time being while we scope out somewhere else where you can stay.
Missy turns around and she's like, "You will?"
At the Citadel of Justice.
Well, thank you.
Citadel of Justice.
She just says,
You have to say it twice.
yeah, she
And then
just
then I say it under my breath a third time.
and after hearing Citadel Justice, she's like, my knight in shining armor.
Justice Flex.
Mark is unimpressed, but he smiles for her.
Krauser takes a point of psychic damage.
Alright.
The two of them are like, so you're not gonna turn us in?
We will not.
And Misty goes, "You've been too kind. Though, you definitely need to go talk to my father
Fada.
to let him know that we're
Dead.
dead. I hate to lose him, but
How hard is it?
True love is far more powerful than
That might be
whatever
best.
that is.
I was gonna say we should say they went somewhere else. We could just say they're dead.
Tell
Yeah,
them
yeah.
they got eaten by
That might be a
ghouls.
better
That's
line.
not
If
We
they're
saw
dead.
a bunch of ghouls in the shape of them.
Or that,
Yeah.
they found
Yeah.
their bodies being eaten by ghouls.
Maybe we could take like a
Can we have
item
your
of
head?
Can I have
clothing or
your
something or whatever, or
ears?
something they have, and then
I
like say
need
like
that.
we found this in
I'm not a character.
somewhere. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to get too traumatic in front of the
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know.
It's
She
her
reaches
daughter's
up and
head.
goes like, well, and she takes off her little necklace thing. And goes, this is a personal effect of mine. I've never not worn it. If you wanted to give it to my father, he might believe you.
I would tattoo
That's a
or
good
all
idea.
your fingers. Nah.
Found it
Why
all.
would there
Very,
be-
extremely.
why would
My
there be a-
tendons.
No. Why would there be a finger left alive?
Every
That
time
doesn't
you,
make any
every
sense.
time you even make
Just
it,
ask
even,
if we could have a finger of hers.
Wait, what?
at
That's
the
right.
suggestion of it, Mark is now putting his arm in front of her and is like clenching his fists.
Don't worry about him.
Yeah.
He's new to the team.
He's tired. You are too, by
He's
the way.
tired.
Yeah,
Don't forget.
He must look like a fucking sociopath. And he's literally just like a Power Ranger. And he's the guy you're scared of right now. It's fucking fair as hell.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'm still wearing my mask.
You are.
Yes!
I will take off my mask, and I'll say,
Reveal
well,
you.
I think we've come to an agreement. Nice to be working with you. What is your real name?
Mark.
Mark. Oh yeah, that's right. I did know that.
Mark. Well, I'll tell you his last name.
Brandanowitz.
I'll tell his last name if I remember it. It's at the top here. Mark Wilson
Mark Wilson,
and Misty Duffy,
Misty Duffy.
soon to be Misty Wilson.
All right.
He's very happy with himself. He's like, all right.
All right.
Okay. I guess. What time of day is it right now?
We're looking at about 3, 4. We're looking at about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Like still high in the sky,
Oh, so
but
we could get back to the Citadel
it'll
before
get you
nighttime.
back. You can get back to the Citadel in about 5 hours if you recovered in ghoul guts, but it's gonna take 6 or 7 if you have to dodge ghoul groups.
If we dodge ghouls, would it be nighttime by the time we
It
get
would
back?
be, yes, it would.
What about this situation has caused there being a delay in them getting married?
It's hard to
They
find
want to
a
do
venue.
things, nothing particularly. They're just they want to settle down first. You're smart enough to know that. You've read enough books.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
book
There are no
smart.
priests right now. I don't know how people get married.
How do you find the justice of the peace, and how do you change your tax status?
Yes, these are the things he wants to know.
Well, do you ask her that diegetically?
No,
Okay.
this is just his inner monologue
Yeah.
of him carrying.
There
a
is
thing-
an
in-game,
in-world answer for that.
of him giving a shit about
feel
things
like I've never-
no one else in the world could ever
Self-destruct.
possibly care about given circumstances.
If you guys want a fucking
that
RP,
real?
they'll
Yeah.
pack up their shit and go with you.
Okay. That's what we'll do.
Enough.
So, Justice, you must
Or
teach
you
me
can also
your
stay the
moves.
night in their apartment.
Justice.
Are you training him?
We probably should.
Well, I have this one. I realize I don't have my gun on me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm out front holding everyone's stuff, I guess.
Oh,
I guess so, yeah.
yeah. Say nothing if you're fine with my robot coming in. Oh, thank you, Mark.
Okay.
Okay, Protectron. Boom.
All right. yeah, I tear open
Start
the
doing
door.
fucking wheelies all over the living room.
That's a security droid.
Great, cool. How's my rifle?
It is back on your person and off
Alright.
my character sheet.
Yeah, we'll suit back up. This guy watches like in horror. We suit the fuck back up.
Strapped as fuck.
He sees my fucking machete. Sheath it back.
Cover yourself.
and then
in
you see
ghoul
me like
guts.
just like trying to like pose like you and
Protectron.
Yeah.
like
What?
a little bit. Yeah.
We've been through. You're not allowed to propose how I'm supposed to look.
I said nothing to you.
I know what goes on in your head.
I just beep menacingly.
Why did you program your Protectron with attitude? Did you do that on purpose?
Turning
A little-
sarcasm down to 30%.
No, so like you gotta give it a way for them to get out of their system. Otherwise, they go all murder happy.
Oh. That might be useful.
Robots are teenagers.
No, it's really random. Like look, if they're not being sarcastic and snippy, then one day you're just gonna be like, hey, gonna have the screwdriver, and then an entire room filled with like teenagers is now just on a wall. Hypothetically.
That's crazy. Hypothetically. Not that it would have happened right now in this situation. That'd be weird.
I mean, yeah, no, it would be really weird. I mean, like, back in the vault, there was, like, that one, like, ghost story we told about something like that, but obviously that didn't happen.
That wouldn't happen.
That
That wouldn't
didn't.
happen.
Alright,
That's
so
a
what was
ridiculous
the
story. That
verdict?
didn't happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna take him back.
I came inside and gave them all their weapons back.
Yo.
Inside?
I came inside,
Yo.
so Misty's pregnant with robot babies.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Smart guy, roll me a medicine check,
Is
please.
she pregnant?
If she's pregnant, now is not the time, guys.
Now is not
Now
the
is
time.
really not
the
We're
time.
gonna have an irradiated baby.
9.
She's tired.
Oh shit.
All right.
I
That
gave
makes
them their
sense.
weapons
I would be
back.
too.
So they all
now-
pack up and they go,
Yeah, so on to how we're gonna get out of here. We may have to resort to less than savory methods to get past these ghouls.
Do you have grenades?
They don't know what you mean.
I don't have any grenades left.
Mark, what are they saying? I don't know, but they better start talking sense real quick.
Well, oh, we're going to murder
Alright, I'm gonna
so
use
many
my
ghouls.
reaction win
Yeah.
condition.
Just
Win
so
condition.
many of them.
We're gonna have to kill it. You don't have to, but you're gonna have to.
No, you'll probably actually need to.
Reminder, there are corpses of at least 4 ghouls littered around the front of the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So are we walking out the front
Yeah,
of the
no,
building?
but 4 is like
Oh,
real.
well, do you? If you do that, then yes.
I guess we're going.
Okay,
right?
yeah, but again, it must be stressed. 4 is like really like we're gonna need at least like fucking 20 times that by the time we get out of here. There are so
Alright.
many.
So if we're walking out the front of the building, I will walk over to. Is that where we're leaving? We're leaving.
It's the only door
Yeah.
you know of so
Okay.
far, unless you were to go
I
make
will
your own.
walk over to the nearest.
You also have the
ghoul.
L train track, don't forget that.
I don't trust that shit in the slightest.
Oh, would that take us like out
It could,
of the
theoretically.
zone?
The L train?
The L train?
If I were a raider, the first place I would like get up on would be the subway tracks.
Yeah, maybe.
So,
Though I am now God.
Have I ever gone up on the subway tracks in my patrols?
you have once or twice. It's
Anything notable up there?
not really.
Justice.
There's actually not very much at all up there.
I've never like seen anyone up there.
No, not really.
Wait, we rested again. So do I clear?
Oh,
my
you did rest?
exhaustion?
You did rest?
Yeah.
You took a long rest? You stayed the night in the,
Sorry, did I misunderstand that? I thought
No, we long rested
yeah.
last night and we haven't
Yeah.
fought anything since
Yeah, we
then.
haven't-
Right, like you can long rest here, and then it'll take you. Here's the deal. Like I said before, if you long rest to the apartment, it'll take about 7 hours to get back, while evading ghouls, and no problem getting back by nightfall.
That's the
But
L
if you
train.
leave now, you will have to spend a lot of time evading ghouls, and therefore will have to get there after nightfall, or attempt the guts thing and get there in a straight shot.
How many
And
nights have you two spent here already?
2?
2 nights? This would be your third?
Yeah.
Do they look irradiated?
They don't look
How are you
irradiated, but they
feeling?
look fucked. They've got dark bags under their eyes.
Uh,
Misty particularly is like bloated and red in the face.
maybe
She's
it'd
in a
be
bad
worth
spot.
it to stay another night just to get the easiest path back.
I could always use some more sleep. I feel like I'm not getting enough these days.
Yeah, probably. You've cleaned this whole building, right?
Yeah, of things, but like if you want to go find salvage, feel free.
Protectron.
All right, so
I guess we could stay the night then.
all right,
So
so
we'll take
no-
the easiest path back tomorrow.
they definitely found all the caps in the building and
No,
probably.
I'm not actually looking for help. I'm genuinely just making sure this building is actually entirely secure.
Okay,
Do
okay.
not give a shit about salvage right now.
So you guys are gonna stay till nightfall.
Yeah.
It's
So,
probably
in
bad
between-
I broke the door then.
In between,
Fucking throw
you
it
could
out.
always just fucking.
I'm just gonna stand in the door and then my model blocks anyone from running past.
In
body
between,
blocking?
yeah, you literally just like
Door
literally
stuck!
just like Fallout, just fucking Codsworth, get out of the fucking way!
Door stuck!
Lydia, move!
Darkmeat, please. Yeah, okay. So as the night goes on,
I change.
as nightfall begins to come, throughout that time, through the
They're
afternoon,
talking to these two. They're like, "What is he doing?"
through the afternoon, Misty and Mark are asking you a lot of questions. They're like trying to what's your deal? What's with the blue get-ups?
So I was in a vault, and I just kind of one day somehow just found my way outside of it.
What's a vault?
Big hole in the
We were
ground.
underground.
We were underground. Yeah, we were
You two are
underground.
from the same
Oh, like a
place.
bunker.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
from the
Yeah.
vault. I'm not.
Okay.
You're a man
And-
of the
And do you
wild.
have to wear the skin-tight bodysuits? I know he's wearing one, but I don't know why you guys are.
It's a sex thing.
No.
It's a
No.
weird sex thing.
No, but it does stop.
He
most
stands while
bullets.
wearing a black one with a zipper open on it.
Yeah, actually, while they're talking, they're having a whole conversation for like a full hour.
You're
I'm
one
perched
leg.
on the window. Once they say something that interests me, I'm like, yeah, well, actually.
So we're chatting about vault life and all that, and they're like, it's a whole lot of just like Misty particularly is like, wow, that sounds wonderful. It's like a far-off fantasy to her, the idea of living comfortably.
Are you not allowed to go back to the vault?
And she and Mark elaborate that
Let
This
they
is
do.
dangerous cannibal inside.
there's a,
It's
locked.
sealed, and there may or may not be a vicious cannibal inside.
And so she goes out of her way. She explains a little bit about their little story. You
How
know,
long does it take a cannibal to die?
There's a lot of flesh in
You'd
there.
be surprised.
she explains to you guys a little bit of their story, the two of them, a little bit how she taught him partially how to read, and he's still working on it. And how her mother died, and like it's a whole thing. I imagine a decent amount of it's a lot. She's so dramatic because she clearly reads a lot of fiction novels.
Yes.
Yes,
that,
I know.
that she's you kind of, especially
Did you kill
you,
her mom?
tune out a decent amount of it, but you get like the gist of it.
What do you
As
take us for?
nighttime falls,
Enemies
we
of
all
justice.
go to sleep, including you, I'm sure.
I'm justice.
Tectron, stay awake and alert us if there's any.
Bar
I
the
guess
door.
I'll just stand in the
Alert us
main
if
door to the
ghouls
building and
enter the
just...
building.
Good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, sound the alarm if any ghouls come up.
Meh, meh, meh.
That's the alarm.
Yeah.
Lower sensitivity by 2.
Villainy.
So everyone goes to sleep. Long rest for the night.
Villainy.
I need all of my human characters to make a disadvantage Constitution save.
I'm human, correct?
You are indeed.
Wow. Disadvantage
Look
con
at that.
save.
It's a 6.
So just the loony bin
12.
sucks.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yes.
11.
12.
It seems to suck to take a snap.
11, 12, and
6.
6. Okay. The three of you, despite healing and regaining any slots you may have used, you take an additional level of exhaustion.
Was that half speed?
Radiation or exhaustion?
Exhaustion.
So I was at 50 rads, so that's no
The
exhaustion.
50 rad stays the same.
Now I'm at 50 rads and 1 exhaustion.
Two.
I'm at
No,
2.
yeah, you're at 1 now. Yes.
I'm only
I'm
at
They're
at
at
2.
2.
Is there a way on this sheet to track exhaustion? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
There,
top
let's
right.
Scroll way the fuck down.
Uh.
Way the fuck down, so 2.
Cool.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, you have 1.
I've never
Sorry.
done that before.
Okay, so that means we're at like. No, we're not half speed yet.
Half speed, yeah.
No, we are at half speed.
Oh, you're half
Oh,
speed.
fuck. Protectron, carry me.
I have disadvantage on ability checks.
Now again, just like before, you have all day. It doesn't matter that you're moving at half speed. You're evading the.
well,
actually, travel evading-
speed is different. As actually,
You're evading the ghouls anyway. You'll be able to make it home. You'll be able to make it
Did
back
you
to
know
the Citadel of
it's really
Justice.
easy for
No
me to
problem.
hurt you?
And
I
how do
didn't know
we
that.
like cure exhaustion
Yeah.
if we can?
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yes,
Oh,
we need to not sleep here.
Meth.
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 So yeah, so you guys can make it back to the Citadel in one day before nightfall. Due to the halved speed, you'll make it there before nightfall. Still, no big
So
deal.
we'll just leave at dawn.
And you
we'll-
can you leave
we'll
at
take the
dawn.
safest route.
You can evade all of the ghouls without having to worry about the thing. Let me know if you'd like to stop by the crazy people with the hats.
Is there anything we want?
Do
from
I
them?
find any
Assault.
like
Don't we have to talk to the guy
cells?
though and tell him?
Wait,
about-
don't you want to make energy cells for them and get some money?
Roll me a luck.
I guess you could come back for that.
If we-
18 and up,
We're
and
so
you do
involved.
find.
Hey, do you think
some.
wearing a hat prevents
that's a
the
14.
exhaustion when you sleep here?
It's possible.
I
Or does wearing a hat prevent
I
exhaustion
gotta
if you
stress
sleep
this.
here?
I don't know. I never played the game.
truly in his heart, Isaac hopes that is not true.
He
So-
hopes there's no way to avoid this, because the notion that it is the tinfoil would be crushing.
So sadly, you don't find any microfusion cells, but you do know that's an easy payday if you ever do come across
I
some.
guess we could come back here
You
if we
could
ever
just
had
come
any
back if you so
fusion
chose.
cells. Is that also the thing that you run power armor with?
Yeah,
No,
no, you run
those are
power with
fusion
fusion
cores.
cores,
Uh,
which
Yeah,
are like
little ones.
souped up microfusion cells.
This big.
At the same time, my fellas with the Pip Boys, now that you're walking around, can we
Oh, fuck me.
please get
Wait, do they have
Arcana
Pip
checks? Remember, with disadvantage because we have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Hey, so it's
They
like,
have Pip Boys, you do
I
not.
don't
is
have
like jet
Correct.
and mentats a thing in here?
They are.
Oh, does that mean I can't do VATS?
Technically, yes, but we're not really doing anything with that at the moment.
We haven't
so,
even done that yet.
yeah,
I'd have
no-
to read the rules.
No one's
again.
pushed it yet, so I'm not touching it unless someone really wants it. In which case, then I'll flesh it out. But like, the VATS rules I can find everywhere all suck, and I don't want to worry about it.
The
like
ones
that.
in the doc were a little complicated. I have to read them
Yeah,
again.
they're
I don't
all
remember.
super duper complicated. I don't like them, so
It's
I'm
hard
like,
to implement as a tabletop
3?
feature that
Yeah.
is not overpowered.
Yeah.
15.
Or not that you would use
15.
every time.
You notice that your Pip Boy's radio is getting a bit more interference than usual.
Fever.
You got
Uh,
FUV?
It's getting a bit more
WFU.
interference.
WFUV on
Is
the-
Fordham broadcast is WFUV on right now?
It's getting a bit more interference, and it seems to be coming largely, if you hold it out, it seems to be coming from 4 nodes in just vague areas. But you're just getting just like interference, interference.
What frequency does it work on radio?
So the thing is, your radio frequencies are being interfered with slightly, but only enough that someone who's been invested in this kind of shit would notice. Right?
Okay, it's not major.
Right. It's not major, but it is just enough, more so than you would expect outside of this area.
Is there usually radio?
Yeah. You can get music. You can actually, if anybody told me I could put on diegetic music right now that you could just be playing from your fucking
It's
thing.
got me feeling down.
Yeah, like getting a radio back up is like such a trivial task with loads of fucking electronic equipment lying around. Like it genuinely would be back up in fucking minutes. Like it's kind of ridiculous.
Well, I hear uranium's worth more than gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What the fuck? Oh wait, yeah, no, that's weird. So 4 nodes, like we talking like north, south, east, west, or like
Just ballparks
You're
in
picking
any
up-
particular. You're looking at generally the not the Cardinals, the in betweens,
You're
the
getting a radio
southeast.
Okay, so
transmission?
the-
Is that what it is?
Yeah, those ones.
well, no, I'm getting interference, but the thing is so if it was getting a full-on different transmission, that would just override the transmission. Instead, I'm getting interference, which means I'm getting like fucking radio noise,
Right.
which is weird. Because
And we're
I-
pretending you can tell where it's coming from.
No, I could. Well, I mean,
We are technically pretending that in real life. Yes.
Or we're pretending everything.
so
The
realistically,
game's imagination.
realistically, I need to move around a fair
We are
amount to
making all
try.
of this up.
It's not real.
I need to move around a fair amount to triangulate,
true.
but like it's not. Theoretically, over the course of a day, we're traveling miles. Honestly, it's not the most
Yeah.
ridiculous pitch in the world.
During the traveling time, are you going to press on this while you're fucking around? It's like fucking around with your Apple Watch. You theoretically could and not slow down.
Yeah, kind of. I'm a little curious about this
Walking and
because like
texting,
this
basically.
shouldn't be something that just happens due to radiation.
All right, so give me a perception, but use your technology mod instead.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at mine. I was like, is this thing on?
If you're fucking with it, I'll put music
okay, so sorry, I'm not sure I understand. So I'm
I
rolling
wander
on.
perception.
You're rolling perception, but you're using your
Around,
technology.
around,
modifier.
around.
I'm on my way.
Okay,
No, that's
but
from
like,
Shrek.
so I'm doing
Because you are doing the perceiving
No, different stuff.
within the technology.
Yeah, I don't know what the rolling perception part of
I
that
don't
means.
think that was
It's technically slightly just roll technology, man.
Yeah, that's,
Could've been
You don't
Shrek
need to
again.
get crazy. It's no big
I don't
deal.
think it is.
It's not.
It's too sad.
Is it? It's
Not
not
really.
sad.
12.
12.
Yes.
Suck. So
I have to roll
I know.
so low to not do at least decent.
yeah.
in tech.
So you're within the first 2 hours of the journey. You're doing some pretty. You're looking at the things, and you're having a bit of a hard time getting around. But you're seeing that, for the most part, you're seeing things that are, you're looking at your radiography, and you're looking at waves as a general waveform at this point. and you see that there's a bit of a blank space within the 1 to 4 hertz range that is potentially being blocked out by those interferences that you're getting on your own.
I'm straight up blocked out.
Potentially, you're seeing like little like where you would expect 1 to 4
radio
hertz
waves even
radio
exist?
waves and other types of
1 to
waves to
4
be
hertz?
living in that area. You're seeing
Radio
just
waves are pretty
occasionally just
long.
like dips where it's just like
EM
black
spectrum.
where there should instead be
What?
things. And you're thinking, your only thought is that
Hertz?
there must be something given that maybe has to do with the
Look at the EM
radio
spectrum.
interference I was getting earlier.
That is fucking bizarre.
They're the long ones. Yeah.
Radio waves, the long ones.
All right, 2 more
Yeah.
hours into the journey. If you want to give me
Like 1
another technology or
Yeah, no, he's-
intelligence,
It's possible.
He's right. Yeah, I think it's possible.
Anything's possible.
No. Rob got the frequency range right. Like that.
I'm not doubting him. I don't know anything about radio
I
waves.
did a really good job on this one. And when you find out what I'm referencing, you're gonna have a great time.
Well, no, that's the thing.
It's
Is I'm like,
FUV.
Sure.
Well, the range of the radio spectrum is 3 kilohertz up to 3,000 gigahertz. So 1
Yes,
to
the
4 is
radio
close.
spectrum is indeed that. What I was
Oh.
telling him is that he's finding blank spots in
Oh.
the 1 to 4 hertz range.
oh
it's
wait, so is that
cutting out?
microwave?
No, microwaves are bigger, faster than radio waves.
No,
Radio
they're
waves
not
are the long
faster
ones.
than
Please
radio-
roll me an intelligence check, and I will tell you.
Yeah, by definition.
Okay, they're not
Really
really.
wire.
They're sort of fucking terrible.
What do whales
30
sing at?
hertz.
The
Look up like the
7.
pitch of hertz of whales.
It's definitely not a radio wave that you're missing, but
Yeah, no.
probably a Greek one.
2 of a
52
whale.
hertz. A whale
A
call
Greek
is
one?
52 hertz.
It's low.
Unusual frequency. of
That's not
52 hertz.
gamma.
It's pretty low.
Oh, wait,
No.
that's an individual
No,
whale.
wait,
Hold
yeah,
on.
there's only gamma waves.
But whales
It's
can
not
do
gamma
this,
waves.
then, is what it's
Yeah, I know it's
yeah.
not fucking gamma waves.
What's the
Be
typical
fucking
whale
dead
call?
if I was the. Actually, no, it'd be good if I was
10 to
checking absence of
39.
gamma waves.
Blue whale.
10 to 39. Gamma waves are way at the other end.
Oh, so
Yeah,
a
they're
blue
way
whale.
way at the other end.
Correct.
So is it a whale? Are we getting interference
Is
from
it a whale?
right now?
No, you wish.
Because we're looking at the frequency of
We're
whale
looking at the
calls.
frequency of whale calls right now. Very, very low.
Very low.
You're on the
Dude,
right
you ever read those horror stories about, not even a horror story, it's an actual thing that happened where divers were outside a Navy submarine and they turned on the active sonar?
Yeah, don't you go insane if you
No,
hear
no,
a
no.
whale car
The
called.
sound wave of the active sonar was so
Fucking like
powerful,
liquefies your bones or
it
something.
liquefies your internals.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
it's a bad
actually
thing.
crazy.
Alright, 2 more hours in, you're evading lots of ghouls, you're doing great on this. Fucking John, give me Isaac's reaction to his attempt at all of this, and maybe you'll get an inspiration out of it so you can roll flat.
Oh, his attempt to figure out what's
Yeah,
going on?
give me a diegetic reaction to him. Like, you've just evaded another pile of ghouls, which had the that had the gall to interrupt your progress on your work here, as you were cross-referencing what documents you've got. Like, what diegetically is this guy doing in his mind and in person in regards to this little fucking research project he's got?
Well, the thing is, the fact that there's 4 sources of it is like. Okay, the fact that there's 4 sources and just a drop off. Because the thing is. Okay. Again, the sources and the drop off is what's really fucking with me, John, as well as I think might be fucking with Isaac at the same time. Because actually dropping it off means that you'd have to either be absorbing it or you have somehow figured out. Okay, you can either be absorbing it, which seems very fucking hard, I'm not really sure you can accomplish that, or you could have somehow told everyone else to fully fuck off using those frequencies, which just seems incredibly difficult to enforce, we can barely do it now. Or you are successfully just, throwing out perfectly out of phase waves to just just interfere them out of existence, which is a fully nuts thing to be doing, and you could do that? I guess you could do that as, counterintelligence of just, fuck you, you don't get to use those frequencies anymore. But,
Hertz
that'd be
is
really
it
annoying
oscillates
and
once
feels
every
like not
second.
worth the time and
This
effort.
time it oscillates every
For
second.
yours,
So
you know what?
60
I'm just gonna
hertz
give you
range
the inspiration so you can roll this one flat, because that's an incredibly intelligent IRL. In real life, it's a very intelligent thing for you to say. So you get inspiration, and I need you to roll for me either technology or an intelligence check for me
Can't hear it,
right
but
now.
it's
highly recommend using that inspiration.
These are all sound waves. though.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
we
a
can do it
radio
this way.
wave.
17.
17, fantastic. You remember that the 1 to 4 hertz range is delta waves. The same waves emitted by the
fuck off.
brain in deep sleep.
1 megahertz.
Eat shit and die.
Extremely low
I'm so mad.
frequency.
There's a really big
Actually, go
brain
fuck
putting
yourself.
out the
It's not
waves.
EM radiation, damn it.
Extremely low
How
frequency.
would you pick up? Because yeah, delta. Yeah,
electromagnetic
alright,
radiation with
I guess it
frequencies
is
from 3
electrical.
to 30 hertz.
It is technically electrical. It can be picked up on sensitive enough equipment.
Yes, no, it could.
And the
It's just
Pip-Boy
not-
is among one of them, and he himself is inquisitive enough to widen the range outside of radio waves.
Radio wave with a 3 hertz radio wave would have a wavelength of 100,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, no, it gets nuts, but it would be radio.
So, yeah, that's, you know that now. Anyway, we continue on back to the Citadel, yeah?
Alright, yeah, back to that. Learning about radio waves over here.
I know, right?
No chance I picked that up with something so small, but whatever.
Whatever.
I know. I'm trying to make this work in game.
Well,
Yeah, no,
it's
it's
future
fine.
technology. It's actually future technology. So
wait,
Yeah, it's enough
okay,
sci-fi.
so
shit.
we can do anything.
Just to recap, I'm getting 4 sources of a lack of delta waves.
You're getting 4 sources of interference, and on top of that, you are seeing that the delta wave frequencies, the hertz, are just generally uninhabited.
What do you mean?
There is something preventing delta waves within this area known as the Looney.
Holy
Oh.
shit, there's something preventing people from sleeping.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh no, we need to fucking leave.
Well, I figured it was-
Jesus Christ.
I figured it was just the
Wait,
radiation.
fucking what?
Well, I guess there's radiation in a lot of places.
You
and people
Star
can...
Trek motherfucker.
Yes, this plot is literally.
Protection, you need to be Data. Holy shit.
Yes, I did unironically just lift this directly from a Star Trek episode.
I don't know the
That's
episode
really
you're talking
good.
about, so.
It's episode where Data comes in boss as he always does.
Indeed. So yeah, you are about 2 hours away from the Citadel. You've just exited the Looney Bin.
Alright.
So if you head straight there, you'll be fine, barring any bad rolls. Yeah, you're fine.
Did I check
you
those
can get straight
sources
there.
as being in the loony bin themselves? Or
You were
they
able to
from
just-
outside.
Oh wait,
Once
if
you
there's
exit-
4 sources and explains why the loony bin's a rectangle.
If we're moving, can we measure the strength at different points to triangulate approximately where it might be?
The strength is no different from one place to another, strangely enough.
Oh.
And as you exit the Looney Bin, suddenly any indication of it being there in the first place disappears.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, this is the worst thing in the world.
Okay, well, it's not our problem anymore.
We need to never come back here. I turned to everyone and just say we need to never come back here ever.
You ever seen something like this before?
No, that is everything about that place is insane.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
including
what they
the
call it, the
insane
Looney
people.
Bin.
You're telling me that's why
Yeah,
they call
you
it the
would
Looney
just
Bin.
go insane.
Oh, okay.
That's why they wear tinfoil hats.
No! Damn it all!
Oh my god.
Fuck!
You make it back to the Citadel with hardly any trouble. It is now three. It is.
God damn it!
It is now like 3 or 4 p.m. You could easily make it to and back from the Knuckle Dusters today if you wanted to tell the boss now, because he would expect you to come and talk to him right away. You could leave someone behind with a robot to help accommodate our 2 new guests, but someone needs to put them away, and someone needs to go talk to the boss either today or first thing tomorrow morning.
We can talk to him today, I guess. Right?
I don't think I should talk with anyone. I have disadvantage on I'm exhausted.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, you guys look like shit. You could go to bed if you so chose.
We look like shit.
I mean,
Well,
if
maybe
you
they'll see
like-
we worked really hard. If we look like
I
shit.
mean, like, if you,
Whatever you think, my man.
like, this is somewhat weirdly meta, but like, also, like, he looks insane. Period. So I mean, him going there and being more insane than
Not
usual.
to mention he's wearing a mask. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, like I don't think that makes it. I don't like. Genuinely, I don't think it would hurt too bad. Like if you guys went, I don't think Isaac would be good for this conversation.
Yeah, I think we-
Well, like, yeah, no, Isaac could say watch
aren't
over them. He has
all
a
of my
robot and a fucking god weapon.
Here's the thing, though. All of my skill checks are at disadvantage right now, right?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
So
Let's
why don't we
sleep
wait until
so
tomorrow?
you get
Yeah.
that back. We'll still be at disadvantage, I
I'll still
think.
be, yeah.
But at the very least, you'll be good.
So we're looking at we're back at the fucking thing. Where are we putting up our new friends?
The Citadel. What's
There's
I don't know.
3 towers in the Citadel. There's one that's at the same level as the spiky thing. The really tall one and the middle one. I am under the impression that you guys have been staying in the tall one.
Yeah.
As
so
one would.
as one would.
I don't know which one is the most like out of view from the ground.
Probably the one on top.
We should put them all the way to the top.
The one we've been staying in.
Yeah.
All right, we'll put them up there then.
All right.
And then they can
Welcome
have
to
some
my
iguana
house.
meat.
Welcome to the Citadel of Justice. The Citadel.
How'd you move in there?
It was just here.
Misty and Mark look around
Climb.
and they're like, "Wow, this is nice. I thought this place was still horribly irradiated.
No radiation here.
Is it?
It is not.
It is not.
It is well, no more so than the rest of the places you've already been."
Technically, it's background.
And then Misty looks over and goes, "Hey, that big building over there, were those floodlights on a minute ago?"
Oh,
Shea Stadium.
We saw that when we were over here.
No, you saw the airplane lights before.
Oh, the airplane lights.
The stadium lights are on now.
Oh.
Yeah, we saw the stadium lights.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I was
you
trying
saw
to...
the airplane lights. Now you see the
I
stadium
thought-
lights.
oh.
Take off from
You told
LaGuardia?
us. You told us the
I thought
lights
you
were
told
on
us,
in
yeah,
the stadium.
yeah.
No.
No, I clarified like 3 times. Everyone ignored me at the time too.
No, because they were red lights. They were like landing
Red
lights.
Oh, right.
airplane
Oh.
lights.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Lights in the stadium.
No,
Fuck.
In the sta-
but now the stadium lights are
Now
on.
they're
Oh,
white.
okay.
How far away is that in miles?
The lights.
About a mile and a half away, I reckon. Right? I'm not actually 100% sure.
Wait, actually, no, it's about to be nighttime. Fuck it. They won't
Yeah,
try the
don't
robots.
fuck with it today, but they're not gonna fuck with the robots.
No, I was saying they can come fuck with the robots if they want. I'm staying in the goddamn house.
All right, so everyone's gonna have a long rest.
All of the lights.
Yes.
All of the lights.
Fantastic. It's bedtime. Everyone goes to bed. You don't need to make any rolls. Everyone heals and gets their spell slots, and everyone goes down by 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Woo!
Is it automatic or if I do that? No, it doesn't. I'm cured. I'm all better. And my radiation does not go away.
Change the radio station.
The only way to cure radiation is
Something with more funk.
medicine.
Right away.
Okay, so I'm just sitting at a. How irradiated are you guys? I'm sitting at 50 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 50.
I'm at a cool
I think
50.
I'm at like
Yeah.
15.
That's because he's a coward.
That's correct. Cowards survived the nuclear apocalypse.
Sounds right.
Every now and then in the Fallout show, they'd be like, "Those cowards, they hid and hide it underground." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, right.
Look,
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
you.
Oh, they hid
like,
from the
if
nuclear
you want to
war
hate them,
underground.
like I'm totally with. Like I totally see where you're coming from there. That would absolutely be my reaction. But like, fucking no. Like that is the only rational response.
Gotta roll my importance for today.
Yeah.
Look, I was crunching some numbers.
Those cowards wearing armor.
What is it?
I mean, I suppose in a vague sense
25
you're right,
billion
but like
rats.
Oh,
fucking.
cats.
So it's morning now.
Wow.
I was calculating.
You
how
guys are
dense
smart
the
enough
rats
to know
would be
that
if
you probably
25
shouldn't
billion
keep the
rats
guy waiting.
spawned.
And it would probably be
evenly
bad if
over
someone were to come
surface
back
area
and
of
find you
France.
guys
Damn.
just like dicking around at
Yeah,
home.
okay,
What's
let's
the
go talk
surface
to
area
a
of
mob
a rat?
boss.
It's not necessarily a mob
Well, if
boss. It's
25
just the
billion
boss
rats
of our
spawned
company.
evenly dispersed over France,
Uh-huh.
how far apart
That's
would
a
each
mob
rat
boss.
be?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forget what I came to, but it was like, there was a good amount of space.
Okay,
for each
we ready to
rat.
go?
25 billion's a lot.
It's a lot.
Okay,
Thanks, rats are
Isaac.
pretty small.
Isaac is going to like endeavor to talk as little as possible to this man because he really
Yeah,
thinks
we'll
that
go. I mean, what's our plan? We'll just go and
Tell
we'll
them they're
say,
dead.
As the justice steward.
what can we tell with the least amount of like lying?
We found your daughter.
We
found
have
this.
the
necklace.
Like the necklace. Yeah, we have the necklace. We found this.
Your daughter's dead.
How did we find it?
Yeah,
On
how
a
did we-
corpse.
What?
Did
There
we-
was a pile of bottle
There's
caps laying to them.
We found a human body.
He did
with
haul
this on
back
it.
the whole thing. The robot hauled back the whole chest full of caps. You never inquired how many it actually was, so.
Look, we can't take it. If we're suddenly Richville, know where we got it.
Did they ever actually give us a description that we would have identified these people? Like, how would we have identified them?
Yeah, there was
Yes.
there was a description of Misty in the docket you got,
So we would have been able to identify her body if we saw it, probably.
right?
And you
Okay.
have her necklace.
And you have her neckerchief now.
Okay. So we'll tell them we went. We went to the loony bin. We confirmed from the locals they were there, and we found the two of them dead. And we took this back from her body, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that works.
Okay.
What do you think?
No, I'm debating whether or not I bring the Protectron with me.
I mean,
You would definitely have him extort you at the very least.
Yeah, okay. Protectron, you're coming with me.
Protectron.
Protectron.
it's a Pokemon now.
We're working on his
Protect
voice
John.
box, okay?
He turned the snark.
Protect!
He turned the snark down to 0, so now he's just
Protectron.
Protectron.
Snark down, snarf up.
Snarf! There's nothing here worth robbing, I guess. I don't see a need to threaten them with death by robot if they steal anything.
Don't touch the iguana meat. Actually, you
They
can
are far more wealthy than you are at this moment.
You
Yeah,
can help
also
yourself to
that.
the iguana meat.
Okay, just before I go and I brace myself and I go check Harold Slaughter and look at his loading screen. What's he at?
Yeah.
It's been saying 98% for the last 6 hours.
Okay. It said 97% yesterday. Okay.
Just seagulls dropping from the fucking sky.
Yeah, the tumors with wings fall from the sky.
Yes, seagulls.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what I said.
You two stay away from the windows. Do not go anywhere near the windows. Do not let yourselves be seen in here.
Oh,
I shouldn't-
stash your magazines.
I shouldn't have to tell you that.
Okay.
I have comic books. You can read comic books. Help yourself to the iguana meat.
Comic
Any
books?
questions, you can ask computer over here. He might not answer.
She is like, comic books. But Mark's like, comic books?
Just
Do you have any
Lame.
copies of The Phantom?
the Phantom. Do I have any Phantom? I have a lot.
Roll me a die.
What die?
I don't give a shit. Roll a die.
What die?
Roll
Roll
the
a die.
D100.
Pick
A
a die
die.
and roll it. Pick a die and roll it. Let's find out. That's actually cocked.
That is cocked.
It's
It's cocked.
Didn't even know that was possible.
No, that's possible. 44.
Here's 44 copies of the Phantom. But only one chapter.
You have one copy of a Phantom comic book, but it's a volume.
A volume. Oh,
You got the Taco Bon.
the Phantom. Excellent taste. That's a classic. Very good one.
And Mark turns to Mizzy and goes like, "Could you please teach me how to read this one? He's so cool. The ghost who walks. He's so cool."
Oh, he'll like them. Pictures. They have pictures. They'd be good for him.
And this is like,
All right. Well, you two
it's
enjoy.
not very romantic. Fine.
You didn't tell me you had that one, the Phantom.
The Phantom. I'll show you my collection later.
You
Just-
got,
Yes.
you got any grognak?
Hold on. Pause.
What?
Why do you know who the Phantom is? Are you now a comic book connoisseur?
Hey, he was a
I thought I
hero.
read them in my.
They had
You,
databases and shit in there.
yeah, like
Sure.
you lived in a
He-
vault
it's
to
like
have.
saying, why do you know who Batman is?
That's like saying why would I? No, it's not.
They
It's like
probably
having a fucking obscure copy of a pulp magazine in 2291.
I do not think the Phantom was that
He's
obscure.
been in the same
Perhaps
fucking
not.
building as him. He's been looking around his shit.
Oh, that's right. You read his books, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, my mistake. I thought that
And
was.
the Phantom crosses.
I thought that was a piece of backstory you didn't describe. I was
No,
like,
no, no, no.
Also, I read comic books in the vault. I was like, what?
No.
Probably had like Wikipedia downloaded in there or something. Like.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, something
well, anyway.
like that.
Coolio. So yeah, they're gonna sit down and they're gonna read their books.
Yeah, I mean, didn't I even like see a magazine?
Yeah, you did. You did go through his books. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you would have read them all in one shot like that, but fucking
Yeah.
whatever. It's been a few days. Who knows? What do I know?
Population down
I'm
to,
only
0.001%
god of this world.
to make like the Wikipedia edit wars like more peaceful or something.
No,
way worse.
It made
fucking
them
way
worse. It made them worse because some people were uncontested in their reign.
The four of you guys head
Yeah.
back to the knuckle dusters.
Yeah. All right. We'll go.
Yep.
Stay away from the windows.
So as you guys are there,
Tech talk.
You turn the corner to the what was the public library. It took you about an hour to get there.
Oh, they took over the public library.
Yes, it was.
Good for them.
It's the Rego Park Public Library, based on the design that almost was built and has not yet been built, because it looks much more Atomic Age, despite having been proposed in 2015, which is really weird.
Good for them.
They're Fallout fans.
So, you're walking up on the place, you're passing through a handful of small, not settlements per se, but where people are living in these old piece of shit buildings, and almost every single one is like, gun out window waiting for you to make a move. But you just walk on by. And as you approach the knuckle dusters, you see two large men standing in front of the door to get in. And they stop you. They're like, "What's your business here? Business hours aren't for another 3.
We're here on assignment.
We're here to talk to Ernest Reynolds.
Who?
Oh, what was his name?
Charlie Duffy.
Charlie Duffy. That guy.
Do well to call the boss Mr. Duffy in there."
Mr. Reynolds, the guy from the Looney Bin with the hat.
Oh yeah.
All right, strip all your weapons. There's a box over there. You can deposit them in there, and then you can head on in.
I'll do it.
That's life.
That's life.
Everyone follows. Nobody tries to hide anything.
Can our robot come in?
The robot cannot come in.
The robot is a weapon.
It's the stereotypical scene of like just we have weapons everywhere.
Yeah.
But also for Isaac, it's like some of his weapons are like made into other weapons, so he has to take apart various weapons to fit them in the box to begin with. So it's like a whole fucking like workbench setup of just like, okay, this needs to come over here, this needs to come over here. Do not put these back together.
Oh, you know what I got recently? I got a blowgun.
Oh, in
To
real
shoot
life.
darts.
Got it.
Yeah.
I was like, what did you mean to protect Tron got a blowgun?
Doesn't have
But
to
Tetron, you're alive, you can talk? Oh god, it's
How could
happening.
you even do that?
It's happening. Fuck, kill him! Kill him!
I mean, Protectron.
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 You're let in.
We have to kill him.
You're let in, and you see Mr. Duffy. He's got a bit of a belly, but he's actually... From the back, he looks very muscular.
No, I've never met him before.
Guys,
Dumbass.
as you walk in, you see, like, there's a cage, right? Like, overturned library shelves are created like an octagon type of deal. And there's a cage keeping them all inside. And from the back, you see this very muscular, like, kind of pale-looking guy. He's bald, and he's just beating the hell out of a punching bag. As you turn, you continue to see he's got a bit of a belly, but he's still like massive, like decently muscular from like the chest up and in the arms, and he's got like this like circus weightlifter's mustache, and like 5 o'clock shadow, and he's just beating the hell out of this speed bag, out of this punching bag. And he finally finishes. He turns around and goes,
God,
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
"I don't see Misty."
Mr. Duffy. You, What's a good way to even approach this subject?
Your daughter's dead.
Your daughter's dead. No. Mr. Duffy, I hope all is well.
It better be. Hold that thought. He puts his jacket on. It kind of looks like a ringleader sort of deal. Like it's red, but it's very dirty. But he's shirtless underneath. It's just jacket and brass knuckles as he exits the octagon and walks around to greet you more properly. But he's like, "All right. I hope everything's well too. Where's my daughter?"
How hairy is his chest?
How hairy is his chest?
He shaves it.
Hair roll? Oh, he shaves it.
Bury him.
Which makes his 5 o'clock shadow stand out all the more.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's clearly not in a good way.
Anyway, well, Mr. Duffy, I will get right to it. We were deployed on assignment, as you know, by the Knuckle Dusters. And we deployed as quickly as we could into the loony bin. Unfortunately, after asking the locals, we did confirm the presence of young Misty and fucking what's his face, whatever his
Mark
name was.
Bramage.
Mark Bramage.
Bramage, if you want to speak his language, but Mark, if you want to be.
And Bramage. That's what I'll say, because that's what they told us. But Mr. Duffy, my deepest condolences. I'm very sorry.
The necklace.
We arrived too late, and we were able to confirm the death of both Bramage and young Misty.
He collects the neckerchief from your hand. And goes, deception, please.
Deception.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Ooh.
9! It's not great.
He wraps it in his hand. Turns his back to you. And he just fucking starts screaming and just beats the crap out of a metal, like, teacher's desk as he bangs into the center of it as it slowly goes from flat to just concave as he slowly works it. My daughter is not dead. Where is she?
Mr. Duffy, I'm very sorry. I understand if you're not in the emotional state to discuss this, but as per the description that we were given, we were able to confirm that it was her.
You mean to bring me a perfectly clean pink neckerchief and tell me that my daughter was killed? How was she killed? Tell me that.
No, Mr. Duffy. She actually was not killed by the ghouls. This we were able to confirm. They were in a safe location up inside an apartment building. It appears that they were killed by humans.
Now I know you're bullshitting me. There are no human beings in the loony bin.
They're absolutely.
You better start talking straight now, mister, you dumb son of a bitch, or I'm gonna burn in your fucking skull!
Yes, there were. They know there's humans in the loony
No,
bin.
they don't.
Well,
There are.
that should be news to you. There are humans in the loony bin.
That one's true, so you can just give me a persuasion on
Yeah.
that one.
That's how we were able to confirm their presence. We asked them.
Yeah, real persuasion. He doesn't believe you. They don't know that there are human beings in there. You gotta be like,
It'd be useful for Isaac to technobabble this
Fucking-
guy about the fact that they were murdered by lack of sleep.
11.
Nah, probably not.
no human being could live in there for much longer than 3 or 4 days before going absolutely fucking nuts.
Wrap their head in tinfoil.
Well,
You need to tell me right goddamn now what happened to my daughter and what happened to that dumb son of a bitch.
I think you're exactly right, Mr. Duffy. It seemed that the inhabitants of the loony bin had gone, as you say, a bit nuts by the time we got there. But they were alive nonetheless.
He is extremely infuriated, but he doesn't really know what to do with it, you know? And he turns back to another piece of library equipment. And as he's about to start laying into this bookcase, he's just... I never should have slept with that bastard's mother. And just starts beating the
Wait,
shit.
she fucking her brother.
Starts beating the
Wait.
shit out of this fucking
Yeah. Okay,
Ah,
that's
out of this bookcase.
Alright, incest just means death.
Alright.
going into the gut bin.
And as he's continuing to beat into this thing, you start seeing tears streaming down his face as he's beginning to believe what she's saying. And his punches are beginning to slow down. He falls down to his knees as he sobs and wails
It's taking hours.
about
Just standing there.
as he sobs and he wails about the loss of his daughter, his little girl. The only person he's ever cared about, truly, has died.
Yep, dead.
And he is
Definitely dead.
sobbing. He is in a horrible, horrible way. Now, the door was locked behind you. Only he can really open it. You could do your best to try and knock on the door and go, "Hey, bodyguard, mind letting me out?"
You know, it would be.
I mean, we don't really got anywhere to be.
Or you could try and
We
fucking
just want to get out of here.
prod this fella on a little piece of information he just let slip. Or you could just let it ride and just wait until he gets himself together. He's like, "Get out!"
How can we get him to elaborate on this?
What
can we say to
fucking good
him?
elaborations are we gonna
Yeah.
get?
Hey, by the way, I know your daughter just died, but you want to tell us more about that thing that you just said about?
Like, what responses to those questions do we think that we're gonna get that are gonna be good?
She was related to Bramage.
Like, do you want to tell them that they're related? I don't.
No
We don't
wonder
know
they
that.
like each other.
We have reason to think they might. It's magnetic.
Um,
God damn.
They're already insufferable. Now they'll be insufferable and from Alabama.
A deadly combo.
putting the caps back on. Oh, if you don't say or do anything, he's just going to continue to wail on this thing until eventually he's just,
Tired.
"Get the hell out of my fucking place!" And he fucking motions to the door, and the guys on the other side hear him do that, and I'm like, "Oh fuck!"
I'm trying to think of anything we could possibly ask him, but I don't think.
Like, I hate to peek his cursing. I just don't think of a good question we could ask him.
I don't think there's any good I can't think of any rational way you would get this out of him.
Like, what would he say that would make situations better? There's only bad information we can get from this. Let's just leave. Let's just leave.
So you guys leave. Now,
We don't need to know.
It doesn't serve
So
justice.
I'm not going to make you guys roll insight because you, the players, are far more insightful than excuse me, are pretty decently insightful. You guys take this to mean
God, you
that
fucking
Mark is the bastard of Misty's father,
And they're the half brother.
Shit!
That's not terrible.
which is
Usually
why
it takes
they
two
both,
generations of incest.
which
for
is
bad
why they
things to
both
happen.
still have blue eyes.
God, he fucking Romeo and Julieted two half brothers and sisters. This dumb fucking idiot.
Now, one more little thing here.
That out.
Uh-oh.
Who is in the camp of Let's Tell Him?
No!
No one is in the camp of Let's Tell Him?
Why the fuck?
What, that they're
would we do-
related?
Yeah. Is there anybody in the
I-
camp of Let's Tell Them they're related?
I feel like
I-
if we did, they wouldn't believe us.
Reddit says it's bad.
Look, the
How's
radiation.
Reddit know?
Look,
His incest with your half sibling bad.
Reddit says it's bad.
look. The radiation is gonna
Yes,
fuck
yes,
their kids
yes,
anyway.
absolutely.
Like, there is simply
Oh!
Sister screwer.
Oh my god! The question was, is it still incest if they're your half sibling?
By deleted.
And the bottom comment, the person's name is Sister Screwer, and they said absolutely, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Someone made an account just for that.
All right, I'm sold.
All right, well, Sister
So-
Screwer said it's
The
okay.
three of you return back to the World's Fairground with just the immeasurable weight of this piece of
pretty
information. And I suppose you just have to live with it.
I actually know a brother and sister who did this. They were both in their late 60s and have set up house together. They haven't had kids.
What a weird fucking way to phrase that.
That is an odd way of phrasing that. I definitely over-prepared for that little quest.
They haven't had kids.
This is more. I suppose it's more. Isaac truly just wouldn't tell them because he doesn't care. John genuinely thinks just nothing good can come from telling them. But like, if other people want to tell them, like, fuck, you fucking go for it. I think that'd be hilarious.
Either one or the other. Or...
What?
But
That was. You just keep proposing ways to make the situation worse, Rob.
Yeah, so it's bad.
But yeah, if we did tell them, then maybe they would want to go back at him to find more about it, and that would just be bad for us because then they would find out.
Yeah, we can't make them go
no,
back.
No.
Yeah.
No. The man swore a blood oath of vengeance upon them and their children's children. Like fucking, they can never go back there.
We just barely got out of that
Yeah.
with him believing us. So.
Which, by the way, I'm not going to make it roll an insight because you guys know this one.
You're never getting work for them again.
Very, very powerful man. Though you might do work for him through an agency, you'll never get work from him again specifically from him. And number 2,
He's gonna kill you.
if
later.
he ever learns the truth, your ass is grass.
Hope he doesn't learn the truth.
Specifically yours.
Actually, my
Yeah,
ass
because
is
you and I
metal.
supposed to. We're just those 2 fuckers who showed up on his porch.
Hey, go to Shea Stadium.
So you guys return to the
It's the worst thing ever.
What's your overarching
Jesus
goal?
Christ.
To bring justice to the
Spread
wasteland.
justice to the wasteland.
So you guys return to the Citadel of Justice.
Yes, we
Return
It is still daytime.
the world back to the good old days, which his idea of the good old days is
1418.
what it was like in the comics. He thinks the world used to be like that. So
Okay. Yeah, no, we come back, I guess.
yeah, we'll go back.
Good.
Hey guys.
You want to stick him somewhere more semi-permanent in the meantime?
Where's more permanent than the Citadel?
Nowhere in particular, just a thought. Because, that is also your space. You've just gotten 2 more roommates. You could theoretically go give them somewhere else.
I stress to them the overwhelming, imperative, monumental importance of never fucking going outside during the
Yeah,
day.
we'll make it clear to them. There's no reason we shouldn't. If you guys are ever, we stuck our necks out for you basically, and if you guys are ever caught, we're
dead.
We're
Hey, if
done.
Robco's
So-
gallery hall's right there, can't you steal their robots?
Look,
Yeah,
again,
so we won't ask you to pay us or anything. We don't want that. Repay us by never getting caught, please.
Look,
Okay.
look, Protectron, I understand you want new things, but you gotta understand, like, Robco, like,
Tetrons are Robco products.
I'm barely able to scrounge this fucker together. And that's why his communism circuits aren't quite working all that well, where it's like they're only half going off. Look, hypothetically, if you could, equate Robco to, a big mouse that rules over the earth like a god.
A big
That-
mouse?
Yeah, you don't fuck with the mouse. General Atomics I'm willing to steal from. I'm not fucking with Robco. That man will come back to life to break my knees.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. House will have your ass.
One time I was getting into some of his software,
Back
and
to
just
life, huh?
and just a warning just came up, and it said don't.
What do you mean God said no? Hey,
And then I woke up on the floor.
unless anybody has anything specific they'd like to do, I'm pretty happy with where that ended up. Ended a little bit earlier than I had expected, but
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm decently happy with where that
I'm still
where that
researching.
session went.
I'm
You
now
gotta stop,
researching
man.
the likelihood of birth defects from incest because
You're-
maybe the baby could come out fine.
But that's another thing. In a world full of radiation, probably no worse than.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
You're ruining Rob Wi-Fi. I do think it's
As if I didn't Google these myself when I was writing it.
the answer is it's bad. Rob. I believe it's second cousins where the effects become negligible.
Yeah.
So half siblings,
Half siblings is.
not as bad as full siblings, I would guess.
It is in fact
there is some gene
half
diversity.
as bad.
There's a little bit of gene diversity.
Isn't Vault 99 in Canada?
No, I looked it up. There is no.
It's alright, the baby will just come out like this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Is that from The Witcher?
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Vault 99 is not canon.
Baby,
There
baby's
is no
gonna come
Vault
out with a
canon.
stand.
This is horrible.
What are the genetic risks of two siblings?
Yeah,
No, I
no,
wanna
these
know
people
about half
can never.
siblings.
Fucking. Because I fucking. This fucking King Arthur, Arthurian Tales girl. Oh, I have a knight. She's fucking gonna run out. Be like, no, I just wanted to explore and get flowers. We're gonna have to fucking hide her, go on the run, and move to Canada.
Many cultures encourage first cousin marriages. Their kids seem to be perfectly safe. Recent studies have shown that the risk for first cousins to pass on disease is only 2 to 3% higher than for unrelated people. That's for first cousins.
Yeah, and the second cousin, I believe it's negligible.
If she's your cousin.
Oh, 2 siblings. Turns out that 2 siblings are 50% related. Oh.
That is correct. They are 50. Okay.
A brother and a sister, a full brother and a sister, drawing our Punnett squares. The odds of this brother and sister having a child with a disease is 1 in 16.
Ooh.
Rob, I feel as though this particular campaign, there's going to be a habit of us just encountering people wanting us to do things, and then us,
Would it be
for
reasonable to
wildly
double
different
it for
reasons than one
half-siblings?
might predict, not doing those things and just slowly knocking people off a map that are willing to give us jobs.
But if they're
It
both
seemed to
carrying a
rapidly be
disease-
getting there. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like
So
you
the
guys'
dad-
propensity to say no
So
is
maybe
very
we'll go.
interesting.
Dad might have leukemia though.
We should have asked him if he has any
Inheritable diseases.
Yeah,
Do you have any?
no
genetic-
particular reason.
Yeah, hey, now that your genome has been ended, do you have any hereditary diseases?
I mean, look, just maybe they don't want to have kids. It's possible.
Is
Oh wait, fuck, she's
You
already
rolled an
pregnant.
8 on a medicine.
Fuck,
Just
she's
saying.
already pregnant.
You don't know that.
half sibling? I don't want to keep googling
Okay,
this, but I need to know.
Protectron, I need you to punch someone in the stomach really fucking hard.
Jesus Christ.
I need you to
You would
take.
rob them of their ability to have a happy family.
Misty, I need you to
What
take.
a hunch.
No.
Misty, I need you
First
to take a
off,
lot
not
of
a
vitamin
hunch.
B right now.
Second off, I'm not robbing their ability to have a happy family. That is not what's happening there.
Here's something from 2020.
You've got to stop this shit.
Oh, it's on fucking world building Reddit. I'm not gonna take that as a scholarly source.
Go on Google Scholar and look up half-sibling genetic risks.
Okay.
Generally, one of the funniest things to me was in like considering the world building implication of like, okay, a world built by the Olympian gods. So obviously they're married and they're all siblings, and then like yada yada yada, they go make mortals, they spread them out a bunch, and the mortals would be like, oh, like you're married to your siblings, or is it okay for us to do that? And they have to be like,
Well, this is like.
no,
Try adding
no,
incest.
wait,
Wanna know
okay,
about
no,
incest.
I
Gods
know what
only.
I know what that sounds like, but no, you don't understand. We do not work on the
Nice.
same like. You have this thing called
Half
genetics.
siblings.
Genetically, we're
Yeah.
totally different.
Half
You have
siblings.
this.
Here we
We
go.
don't.
Let's
No,
say
we do
we're-
not have genetics. We're beings of pure fucking energy. This does
This
like,
shit's peer review.
We're looking at peer-reviewed articles
Oh
right
shit!
now.
What's the risk of child complications?
Let's see.
hi.
Well, yeah, obviously it's high.
This
But
is
again,
about what counts.
Is it more high than someone who's been irradiated their whole life?
In some countries, such as Scotland, the definition of
Well,
half-
that could vary depending on it.
Most-
Especially because how much higher than
right,
like
so
normal background is
25%
it?
of shared
Like
genes.
you sort. In the beginning, you mentioned the idea of like, oh, there being like none in
So
the
it's-
bulk. But that'd be like really fucking hard to accomplish. There's always gonna be some.
Yeah, it's like it's
So
like
fir-
it's
so first
particularly
cousin
in your
marriages,
region.
we
That's
learned,
very,
is
very
not that
difficult
bad.
to get
Yeah.
They share
Yeah.
12.5% of genes.
So double that for a
Normal
half-sibling.
siblings share 50%. Half siblings share 25%.
25%.
Where can
25.
I don't want to access this like through Hofstra. I
Yeah.
You might have to.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, the Hofstra IT office is like, dude,
Mating
dude,
between first degree
Finn's trying to
relatives.
fuck his half sibling.
don't. Matings between first degree
Also
relatives.
lives in Brazil.
50% of
Fuck.
their genes in common.
When did his dad even have a chance to do that?
Yeah, no, it's just at a certain point, it's just like it ceases to be horrifying, and now it's suddenly a question of the logistics.
I'm not
of
paying
it all, and you're
$42.
just
Access to your institution.
I'm not logging into Hofstra.
like, ruin it. Ruin.
What are they gonna say?
But yeah, when I right before writing this quest, I had watched an entire season of Star Trek: Next Generation, and then from Up on Top, Poppy Hill from Studio Ghibli. So you can see where those worked out.
Is that one? Which one had the incest?
This one said
That would
something
be
about
up from Up on
half-siblings.
Poppy Hill.
Has that shit ever come back around?
Females are particularly more.
There are like plot beats I know I've just straight up copied from media, but like they're more just influence of media that's always been in my mind. Nothing that I've watched specifically.
Large
There's a
asymmetries
handful,
of maternal
like,
and
in
paternal
this
relatedness
particular
are
one,
present
I
between
did-
half-siblings.
I did straight up steal the concept of the
And
delta
others?
wave blocking
This
from
guy's-
Star
Yeah,
Trek.
no, that's
Incest.
fine. Genuinely, I was just in the back of my head trying to like not pull up the EM like spectrum to just look at and try and figure out where the radio wave thing is. The problem was it's just I never deal with 1 hertz
Full
things because
sense,
as
scroll
mentioned
down.
they're massive
Father,
wavelengths.
daughter,
Yeah.
gross,
So I was trying to
mother, son.
Mother,
plot it,
son,
but I just
gross.
wasn't on my scale in my head.
Show me half siblings.
Half siblings is such a rare grab.
I think it might not be that bad.
I think it's better than full siblings.
It's better than full siblings.
full siblings.
And so I think first cousins are not ideal, but not terrible.
right.
And full siblings are pretty bad. Full siblings share 50% DNA. First cousins share 12.5%. Half siblings share 25%.
Right.
This dumb motherfucker never even like thought.
This
to
guy never
mention
doesn't
to-
even know what a Punnett
to
square is.
mention to any like he never thought to say to his daughter of all people like, by the way,
That's
that's
your
your
brother.
fucking brother.
He kept her away from him specifically to try and avoid that.
It's a weather report situation.
Just fucking say it out
It's a
loud,
what
man.
situation?
from Jo- this
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 is such
happened
an
in
easy
JoJo.
problem
Oh.
to solve.
no, it's not, because his wife was still alive until recently.
Well, kill her.
Oh, so he just didn't want to get
He didn't
exposed
want to ruin his own
in front of his
reputation.
wife.
He was pretty selfish of him, I'm not gonna lie. If only this had come up in game, huh?
Yeah, this happened in JoJo, basically.
What? He's on the floor crying and threatening us. Why the fuck are we gonna talk to him?
I'm not telling you to actually do it, I'm just saying.
And there was also racism involved in the situation in JoJo.
Look, despite Jolly's actions, most people don't think it's a good idea to walk up to those in power over you and just start telling them off. Finn, this
I
has
need to know. I need to know.
What do you need to know? What is there that you do not already know that you must know?
Okay.
Chance of genetic defects in half sibling insects.
Jesus Christ. It's a high number.
It might not be that high.
By the way, does your character still want to become the best pizza chef in the world?
Yeah.
Fucking
Why not?
PubMed.
horrifying.
Ooh.
Oh, this
like
is
it.
probably about full siblings, though. An AI wrote this.
An AR.
43%.
Ooh, that's not a good number.
Okay, well, this is in full siblings. Out of 29 children of incestuous matings, 12 of 21 children had abnormalities, 43% of those being severe.
That's not.
That's with full siblings.
Yeah.
So at worst, it's like a 50% shot of having birth defects. And then even if you do, it's only a 50% shot of them being severe. And that's with full siblings. With half siblings, it might be better.
Yeah, it's gonna get exponentially better.
While no official testing has been done for various reasons.
You know,
What has
honestly-
worked for my family for multiple generations
What
at
up?
this point. Well, hold on. What the f-
Anthony McDonald, what are you up to?
As a descendant of
He's
the
in a
pharaohs.
partnership with his twin sister.
What the fuck's going on Quora?
His twin sister.
He's fucking his twin.
I'm in a partnership with my twin sister. My parents were in a partnership with their siblings. My grandparents weren't. My great great and great great grandparents were. So this guy's
This
family.
guy has
So
no
it-
chin.
So
No,
it,
this-
it was his grandparents.
This guy's
that were
explaining
like, yeah,
every
His
generation.
family tree is a circle.
His family has been engaging in incest for the past 600 plus years, apparently, says this guy. And he says the way they mitigate it is every fourth generation they don't do incest. That's what this guy says.
Sorry, kid.
Sorry, kid, you can't fuck your sister.
And he
You're the
says-
fourth
No,
generation.
no, it's fine. Cousin stuff is fine when
He
you're
said,
a kid.
what has
but-
worked for my family for multiple generations
Sucks
at
to
this
be
point
the
is to
fourth.
find a
That's the
different partner
funniest
every 4
fucking-
generations or
It
so.
was just the straightforwardness she said it with was fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
Cousin stuff is fine.
Okay, so
Oh, in the Fallout show?
it's
growing up
it's
now.
better if the two
It was-
parents
it
get
was
tested
just such a
beforehand to
glory.
find if they have birth defects. We don't know.
Because there were so many ways she could have said that where it wouldn't have been anywhere near as funny, and she chose the perfect tone of voice to capture all the horror and wonder.